sunshine. Only good for day workers here.
Good morning, everybody. Hope you had a lovely sleep. And what's more, hope you had a lovely breakfast, maybe filled with the eggs. Scottish Friday there. Good morning. Effects for the genuine likes on the YouTube. We have 3. I see Josh over there and Simon over there. Thanks, guys. I see Bortson here and Marty and Josh and Julio. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Bar weep grana, weep ninny bong.
I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden ticket.
Enjoy your gaming.
Enjoy your gaming for the last time this week. And what a lovely day we got. What a lovely stream we got up produced today myself. Oh, yeah. I like a 1970s comedian, don't I? Hey, everybody. The mother-in-law. All that, living at home with the wife, going out with the lads, having drinks, It's that 1970s comedian pack. There you go. You start all your jokes with those. You have this voice, this. When? Do that. All you need to do. and you've got the 1970s cheat pack. Just do jokes in there. Start it off with it, and you'll be fine. It's just that if you do any of them, you'll get cancelled. But if you go back to the 70s, you'll be all right, apparently. I remember that growing up because like that used to be on the TV all the time. All those kind of comedians just stand there like, oh, you know, drink, having a smoke, and then everyone go, yeah, it's relatable that one, isn't it? Yeah. We don't do those jokes anymore. I don't do no joke. I never was a fan of any of that stuff, to be honest. I remember being like a kid, and as we all did because we were all there, weren't we? And I was in my nan's. And I remember the family all watching Roy Chubby Brown, right? Don't cancel me family back in the 80s because everybody was watching stuff like that. That's just the way it was. I remember not finding it ever funny, not because I was just like so PC or anything like that. No, I wasn't like, as people say, woke back then or whatever. You know, don't say that. It was just, I just never really found it funny. It wasn't my humour at all. It was also just like, probably because I was too young to understand some of the jokes, they go over my head. But like that was like the state of comedy back then, I guess. I never really got into stuff like that. My favourite things were silly things. I've always said that. Anything that was silly, like I don't know, like over the top violence, like
emergency,
like bottom.
There's an emergency going
later on, and the young ones. Goo Babe, thank you so much for the raid. We were just talking about 70s comedy, which was kind of terrible. I remember growing up with it, a lot of it, like and. Watching around the family and just never really got it. You've been playing Clock Tower. Are you playing the SNES one? Honestly, one of my favourite all-time games. Probably my favourite horror game of all time. I'm guessing you're playing that one. Let me see. Oh, my thing's not working. Oh, there it is. Ironically, mistimed the Clock Tower ending right. Wait a minute, what happened? What happened? No, you're not seeing the rap. No, we're not showing it. We're not doing it. I was playing Rewind. Okay. Have you ever played your version of it? I'm guessing you didn't, because I played like a translated version of the original one, and then I played Rewind. So I have kind of issues with Rewind. But if you're playing Rewind for the first time, you won't see any of that, and you'll just completely enjoy it. Look, I'm sorry. Well, thank you so much for the bits, Jamie. Thank you so much for the follows, Carole and Cynic. Thanks so much, mate. This is the only way you can watch this now, because last time it's bad. Go by a raid last time, and we just watched it again. I go raid with a massive amount of people. Everyone just leaves. Because I'm an idiot. That's what happens every time. It's just me and Ghoul Babe sitting there just watching the Witches for 2 hours. Should be going to bed. Angelica Houston does something to me. Don't know what it is. When I was young, I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Jamie, thank you so much. That's a lot of bits, mate. I appreciate you. That is The Witches. Everyone... Are you kidding me? Oh my God, what's going on? This has never happened before. Oh my word. I feel like everyone's doing it to me now. Is this what it feels like? It's the other way around. I say sorry, but Nifty, thank you so much. What? Come on. Oh, Jack. Hey, Jack. Hi, Jack. Come to collect. It's just waving hand.
Let's get this Friday started.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate it, mate. If anyone was here, please go and give Girl Babe a follow. fellow Witches appreciator also wants to know about the chocolate. Needs to know. We don't know. We can't explore it here. We know Bruno's come here to collect something, but we don't. I mean, yeah, he literally says in the video, but we can't remember. It's like our memories. It's like the Men in Black. You know, they come up at the end and they get the pen and they stick it in your eye and they go, I can't remember anything. And that's what happens. It's like that. You do never remember what happens when Bruno comes to collect. I literally thought when I'm not even joking. Right when that happened, I thought Bruno was at the bloody door. Karen, thank you so much for I told you get subscribed. You get a sticker for my book. I'm gonna get you a sticker right now. I won't finger it. Get the tin. Put my fingers in. Get Leatherface. Leatherface for Karen. Karen loves Leatherface. What's the anime? You come to collect. That scares the hell out of me. I'm so sorry. Right. Goo Babe, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go and give Goo Babe a follow. She's amazing. And anyone over here, don't forget stickers. I know, I'm putting it here. I'm putting it. Hello, everybody. My name is Stephen. I'm a retro streamer based in Liverpool in the UK and play a lot of 80s and early 90s games, but also play some retro-inspired games like the one I'm playing today, which is like a horror Disney game called By Sweet Carole, which is this one. And we played The Witches. And 2 more subs, I'll be giving away one of these mugs to the chat. One of these mugs, Mrs. TJ mug. It automatically comes in and everyone it's a raffle basically that appears. But we're very close, also, let me say hello, everyone. Josh, hello.
Good morning.
Jamie, hello. I'm just going to pull out names. Last Chance, hello. Nifty, thank you so much for the bits.
Good morning.
Go Babe as well. Kaz.
Good morning.
Plunger.
Good morning.
Rudy, hello mate. Fraggle.
Be afraid, you should not.
Oh God.
I'll take care of you. I will.
What can you do? What can you do? My favourite Yoda one is the laughing one, I'll be honest. It's just... And then Jack does the same thing. We do the same thing. Can Yoda see? I am not sure if Yoda can see. We don't know if we can see. We just don't know. Tell us, Yoda. Tell us.
Can't see.
He can't see.
Yoda can't see.
He can't see. I think it's because you got banana in your face there, but Yoda, that's why. There was like mushy banana on your face. Thanks, Jack. And Bort as well, I see you.
Good morning.
If you've said anything in the chat that you want me to read out, that is not offensive. Please do so again, because my chat history's run out. Hi, Jack is a good name, isn't it, Jack? You should do that. Oh, Karen, you legend.
Karen gifted a tier 1
to
sub
Babe
to
as well.
Babe.
Goo Babe was only just saying,
I
loved... I'm going to go to an Irish accent then. Sorry, Skyfox. I'd love to have all the emotes for a month. That's what she said. I don't know why I'm doing an Irish accent. I can't do accents, but for some reason that came out. And how do you show up there?
Good morning.
We are 1 away from a free mug for the chat. I know a Goo Babe is dying right now. Oh, wait, oh God. She loves The Witches. Favourite film, which I'm definitely sure she's seen all of it. Or just that scene. Julio was saying recently that he was got The Witches, and I think he said he can't watch that movie anymore because of that scene. And I'm with you, mate, because I'll be rewinding it all the time, thinking we need to take a closer look. You'd never get through it. Right, Angel, I'll see you.
Good morning.
It is always a hype train, is it? Right, of course it is. I'm just away. Right, so what hype modes have we not got for this new system? I don't know. I don't know. It's just, they're all blacked out for me. Oh, you can, if you hover over them, you can see them. Jesus! Oh my God!
You missed this message earlier.
Which lady? We don't even know which lady. Cyril Sneer? No, 6. Not Cyril Sneer. 6. There she is, this lady. And she's like this. I shouldn't do this. I did a gif of it. Well, someone did a gif of this when I was doing this. What she's doing. It went insane on Tenor. Everyone's sharing it for some reason. I think it's because it's titled Sex Witch. Could be something to do with that. But it's honestly, it's like every week I get an email from Tenor saying this GIF is going insane, and it's a bit sensual. I'll be honest. I hope my mum doesn't see it. It's because his hand is wavering there, and we know straight away that Bruno gets his chocolate, don't we? She's like, "Oh, I did, didn't I?" And she's like, "Here's a chocolate, lad," and he gives it in a bag. He walks off, and that's it. I think that's how it goes. I can never remember. And Jack, thanks for the 59 bits. Well, level. Do you know the thing about hype trains? You know, it says you're on level 3, but you haven't done level 3. It should communicate that better. Can we just fix that now? Because someone will get in the code. Right. Love the shirt. You like the shirt? Like the shirt today? Look at this. That was weird. But yes, there we go. It's Lost Boys today. Lost Boys on Cardi, which someone will tell me off because it's like all this and all that, and it's one of those ones that just hangs off you, and I don't care. I don't care if it hangs off me. All right, that's just the way I am. I need to be indoor, out the door, so it's like I need to feel a bit cold, need to feel a bit warm. That's what it's like. This is why Cardi like this works, because I need to like, oh, I do want a little bit of cold, but I do want warm on that side. You know what I mean? Did you say horror Disney? Yes, it's a horror-style Disney game. Okay, so at the start of this year, of 2025, that's this year we're in, I did a video on the YouTube channel where I said, these are my most anticipated video games of the year. A lot of retro-inspired ones. Jack is very excited when I talk about this. And and this was one of them. There's a few on there that I've obviously on Silksong played. Shadow Labyrinth, which was like about. I think Ball Pit might have been on it, I'm not sure. But anyway, this was definitely on there, and so I've been very excited to play it. So today's the first day I'm going to play it. Just for today, and then I'm going to play it on my own, and because it'll get in the way of Ball Pit, which is probably the best idea, because Ball Pit is going to destroy me. Very good. It is off the rails today. I showed my wife Yoda eating banana, she giggled, but looked at me weird. Lindsay's the same. She'll look at you weird. No, I didn't me. No, she doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. The Yoda which laughs.
Extraordinary creature is half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
It's what you want for a Friday, is it? You know what I mean? Just everyone just piling on you. Just all these all this abuse on a Friday of all days. Thanks, Jack. Get your golden tickets in, by the way. One stream you can do a golden ticket, and at the end of the month we're doing a shuffle voucher. What you do is redeem your points. But also, if you are a subscriber, get in the Discord, because we're giving away a game Viewfinder at 1 PM. Which I always forget, and after the stream I go, oh yeah, that thing. But there you go. But again, we're on our way from giving away a free Mrs. DJ mug as well. So if someone subscribes today, someone resubscribes today, who's it going to be? Or gift sub. PayPal's nice. Do you know what? That is on the YouTube thing. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, I forgot. What was Bruno trying to do again?
I don't know.
I've got a golden ticket.
Which lady is he talking about, though? I always forget. Sensual beings. Gift of the 3 months tier to Cami. Peru, you legend. Thank you so much. That's 50, isn't it? 3 months as well. I'll do that right now. How do I do it? Yeah. 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 Come to collect. How do I do this? United Kingdom. Wait a minute. How do I gift something to the
Paru 591 gifted a tier 1 sub to amigo_Cami.
That is me. Thank you. No respect. That's all I'm gonna say. There's no respect. You just pumped on me. Just did a pump. Did you ever say that when you were a kid? We never said the F word. We say pumped. You did a pump. Did you do the pump? He did a smelly pump on the stream. That's what he did. Thanks, Jack. Let me work out how to do this. I can't remember how to do it. It's gift. So go to what? Gift Gift to Twitch chat. I can do that. Right. And then what? Then press that. Then press that. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I had to do mine. Yeah. Then do that. Okay. So this should pop up in chat with like exclamation mark enter any second, okay? I always forget this happens. So if you want to win one of these mugs, this is about to appear in chat probably, hopefully. Let's have a look. It was a standard lovely Jack, it was. And there's Cammy. Oh yeah, look at this. X mark, wherever it says giveaway, type exclamation mark enter, and it's got like 180 seconds. If you win, you just follow the link and you'll get it. It's currently no active raffle. Wait, what? Is it saying no raffle? Is it saying it's not working? There's no active raffle. Wait, what? It definitely should be. Currently no active raffle. Well, I don't know how to fix that. It said there is. Is there anything there? Type enter in the next way to win. There's no currently raffle app. Huh? Just do it anyway. Just do it anyway. You can promise me to... Yeah, just do it anyway. It might be... Oh, no, it is. No, don't worry, do it. Because it's another thing. Yeah, it's the other bot. So keep entering anyway. Keep entering anyway, because I've got a raffle bot, which is a separate thing. So enter anyway. Okay. I've come to collect. Yeah, ignore the because I've got a separate thing for over raffles and chat. That's what it is. And because this is enter as well, I'm gonna have to change the name of the other one to Smenter or something like that. You know. So forget it. When it says currently no active raffle, that means you've got one. You're in. All right. Cammy says, are you excited about the news from Pinfest in America? Wonderland Amusements are bringing out a teenage... I haven't seen this. Turtles pinball machine next year at 1/10 the cost of it. Wowzers. How are they doing that for 1/10 the cost? That means it's only £1 million now. No, that's really good. Are they just reducing it like a lot smaller? A lot thinner on top? Is it going to be like just, it's not as thick, I guess. I would love a pinball machine, Cammy. I think I'm probably going to resign myself and eventually getting a digital one, to be honest. Because I've got like 2 arcade one-ups. And if I got a pinball machine, I just won't be able to keep it up, you know? Yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
No, not really. I don't have one. First Jack. Get in there, exclamation mark, enter. Even if it gives you a negative response, you are in the raffle, okay? It's Friday. We're gonna get that special Jack today. Jack has got his Starbucks uniform on. He's like, what's the lattes Jack likes?
I want to talk
no,
to you
Jack doesn't like them.
courage.
Jack said, "Don't get the pepper pig latte." No, it's not pepper pig latte. What's it called? What am I thinking of? The Halloween thing? I can't think. I've got streamitis. What is it? It's not pepper pig latte, is it? What is it? Halloween's pumpkin spice latte. Pumpkin spice latte. It sounds like it, doesn't it? It sounds like it. Pumpkin spice latte. Well, Cammy, I would love a pinball machine, but I think I'm going to have to resign myself and eventually just getting a digital one. You know, I've got space now, actually, because I've got, there's a guitars in the way. If I was getting a digital pinball machine, it'd be in the way of the guitars, and I can't do that. No, I'm done with, like, getting things like that. So you'll get it, won't you, Cammy? You'll get 6 of them, just in case 5 of them fall over on the way to yours. You promised me an active raffle. No, the active raffle is active. Exclamation mark enter. It's any second now. It's just gonna go give away. So if you haven't entered and you would like to win this mug, you can also go and get this mug yourself by exclamation mark merch, because it's a good mug. It's all black inside and my logo on it. And if you drink from it, you levitate for a short moment of time. And I can't tell everyone about that because only you guys, because scientists will knock. There you go. There it is. So if you want to get a mug yourself, if you don't win one, you can just get one. All right. Standard lovely Jack. I don't like the way we changed the description of this, because Jack's like, oh, you know what though? I like being default and basic and normal. So even if it doesn't say I didn't win, you win, no. That's not the case. I don't have anything to do with this, by the way, because it uses my merch thing. So as soon as you win, you'll get a link, and then yeah, that's the last time. Thanks, Jack. Giveaway winner announcement. Are you joking? Fraggle won the last one. You were joking yesterday, so you were going to have like a pyramid of them. Oh my word! What the hell? Fraggle, did you just win the Fraggle raffle? What is going on? Mod perks. That is nuts. What are the actual odds of that? That's insane. You won the what? That is insane. Well, we'll do another one next month. Don't worry. Because you need a fourth one, Fraggle. And everyone's saying, you can't just have 3. Unbelievable. That's insane. Apparently you're being red carded by a cute animal. Wow, where, how? Oh my god. You do get your pyramid. You get Mrs. DJ pyramid. If anyone else wants to just get a mug, you can do the exclamation mark merch and you can pick one up. And they are good. I don't recommend getting 3. Well, if you want, you can get 3. Just having 1. They are good though. It's the only better merch I do have for this channel. I'm working on to get some badges maybe for next month. This Pod, good to see you, Pod. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Good mood. Good grooding. You see it. Oh, I can't believe this. But the odds of that, Fraggle, you need to put the lottery on. You absolutely need to put the lottery on this weekend. And I should as well, to be honest. We had me and Lynn to the pact, and we were like, right then, Linz, you shall put the lottery on every Thursday, and I should do it on Monday. That's great. And I haven't done it at all. We do that 10k thing, you know, the set for life. I think that'd be quite good. I don't want to be a millionaire. I'm not bothered. I just want to be enough to pay for health, you know, all that stuff. So, like, I'm not being greedy. I didn't notice. I typoed the game title when the game was all about accurate typing. Oh, so you playing Final Fantasy as well? How did you find it, mate? I was absolutely rubbish. I could never win that game. I'm very, very slow at typing, and also because it's so stressful. I put a clip out yesterday, but basically just the idea of it. I couldn't type out "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star." I just couldn't do it. I was so stressed. I was like, just getting every letter wrong. It's very good though. I do want to get it. What I had an issue with, and I don't know if you ran into this if you played it on stream, is that it's got people playing online as well, and their voices can be heard, even though I put the voices on 0, so you're not supposed to hear them. I could hear them when I was streaming, and there's an issue with that because you can't control what other people on the stream are saying then. You know, so they could say anything, and as soon as I played one of the games, someone was doing Donald Trump impressions, and I thought, that's a bit of a warning to me, a little red flag there. That's something that could be weird, so I had to stop it a bit prematurely. But I was a bit gutted about that. But it's a demo, but maybe they'll fix that in the full one. But I'm definitely interested in where that's going. That'd be really good to play with a bunch of streamers. Oh, Fraggle, what's the deal? What's going on? And it's John Cat as well. Sorry, mate, I haven't told you.
Good morning.
Josh is perusing the. He's looking at all the merch. He's like, ooh, it's just a mug. I know. I need more. Mod perks is not rigged in the most obvious way. I mean, only if the next one is one, then I would say it's rigged. But then I wouldn't. CPO, welcome in. How is Ball Pit? I've only put 3 hours into Ball Pit, right? And it feels like I put more. My eyes were hurting yesterday when I was playing it yesterday, so I can't. It's one of those ones where I have to be very careful because you'll tell. Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. I'm a bit. I can't wait to get back to it. I've unlocked 4 characters. You know what Ball Pit is? It's a game I played on the stream a good while ago with a demo, and that's why I'm not playing again. But it's basically just Breakout meets ActRaiser, basically Vampire Survivors and a bit of Breakout. It's so good. It's so good, and it's quite. I'm gonna take this off now. It's not expensive at all, like a tenner at the moment. But I very much recommend it. It's very good. You're gonna day. It's gonna day one. It'll be in the charity shops this week. Don't worry. One of them will be an Oxfam. I've saw this episode of Father Ted. You have. There can only be one winner. They can it's like that. It's me. Highlight. Fraggle is Highlander, chopping everyone's heads off in the chat. Comes up just Bruno, chops Bruno's heads off, all the witches' heads off, just to get those mugs filled with the witch's blood, which you'll drink. And I've gone too far. Thank you so much before. Dark sorcery, yeah. Don't worry, guys. Frags will win that too. That's true. The lottery. How big can I make it? Like this. Cut to like 3 years later. Fraggle's like on top of a house, just putting another. We're making a house out of the mugs. Saying about the lottery win thing, the Oxfam person who knocked the other day, the charity person, was like, who knocked at 7:30? I think that's out of order, to be honest. Was like, can I count, if you win the lottery, can we have 20%? And I was like, see you later, bye. It's just weird, isn't it? I don't like that. I don't like being like knocked in a heart. It's weird. I've got boundaries, that was one of them. I feel I know who will win next month. Who do you think, mate? Who do you think? Fraggle will have a stack of steam mugs in the kitchen for when it's on grass. So we're like this one or this one. That's amazing, isn't it? Even I haven't got 3 of them. I've got 2. I've got one over there somewhere. Where is it? One with a figure in it, and my main one. I've got 2. Fraggle's got more mugs than me. Like the report, Matt. How you doing? No, not like the reporters. What have we got? 8 genuine YouTube likes are on the live stream on YouTube. Thanks, guys. On TwitchCon weekend as well. Everyone at TwitchCon's going to tune in. I'm going to be on the screen in TwitchCon in a minute. Dan Clancy's going to announce me. So Stephen's gone live. That's what they do, isn't it? Oh, when I played Final Sentence last night, it appears the mute voice chat is now working. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Because that is something you really need. Yeah. I had loads of issues with the stream yesterday. Windows 11 users, you might have encountered some. I don't know, Jack, if you're on Windows 11, but you were getting some issues as well. Mine was mostly with StreamerBot. I think it was something to do with WebSockets, with OBS, like connecting APIs and all that. It was an issue there, and I had to roll back one of the updates in Windows 11 until like there's a proper update to fix it from StreamerBot. But it's the same thing that's happened with Mix Up as well. So any kind of bot that connects to OBS was having issues. But I was also having loads of issues yesterday because of the way I've set up my desk. I need, over the weekend, to rearrange my desk, which is a big... I really like the way it is now, and it's just so annoying now. I've got to make one of the vertical monitor horizontal, but it's quite long. It's just, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't want to put the PC... Putting the PC on the floor would help, but I don't want to do that. Actually, use all the luck on the cup. Yeah, that's what you need. You don't need to win a lottery when you win mugs. That's what they say. I spoke to Julie in customer services. Maybe she rigged it for me. Not Julie. Not Julie. No. I know so bad if I haven't missed it. Have I missed the Dark Souls? Monday and Tuesdays are Dark Souls. I'll tell you what, Sol. I'm really excited to get back. I didn't think I'd be like this. But on the first stream, I was like, yeah, I get this now. It's all right. And Tuesday, I was like, I want to get better at this. I'm really enjoying it. So every Monday and Tuesday, you're going to see me wearing a night outfit until I kind of want to move on. So yeah, Mondays, Tuesdays are going to be Dark Souls days now. For a while. Let's see. There's certain things I want to do. I want to get past this guard who's in it, and I want to get to and beat the next boss, and then I'll see where I am then. But yeah, I think it's really good. It's satisfying. It's scratching that weird Metroidvania itch that I play like off the stream, like Silksong and all that stuff. It's giving me that feeling. I like it. Once I got the groove of it, I won 2 rounds in a row and hit an average of 65 weight. Oh my God, I can't do that, mate. That you are a better... I mean, everyone here is better at typing than me. I'm like, I have to look down. I was trying to like touch type, but I'm not one of those people, you know, you put the hands in specific places that I'm guessing you are. Can I see you?
Good morning.
I was trying not to look down at the keyboard, so that was weird, but I would make typos and I was looking down, and then I was like stressing out because I've been doing that. I'm not as fast as everybody else. And also because of my keyboard, it's kind of like not a US or UK. I never know which way it is, where the @ sign is and all that. As soon as it comes to symbols, I'm lost, basically. But it's not even just an excuse, really, because that doesn't matter because I'm so slow anyway. Who's Julie? Of course. Well, that's the question we're all asking. And there's Julie on YouTube. Thanks, guys. 10 genuine YouTube likes over there. I've got a good cart attack for you today. I found a game that we've never done a cart attack for. A really good one. And now we wait for Steve to catch up with the later messages about the voice chat. I've got it. Julie, who deals with merch inquiries. There you go. And that's a real person. You know all the insiders, yeah? Matt is using your stream to calibrate an aftermarket battery in my old iPhone that is getting converted to an iPod. Oh, thanks, mate. It's okay. It's good. Fun for a quick 15-minute play. It hasn't grabbed me quite how it has you. I'm still battling at 3. That's why, because you're still still in Silksong. I've moved on. And I've been like, I'm looking to put that attention somewhere else. Although, CPL, every time you mention Act 3, I'm like... I'm still in that area of like, I still know how to play Silksong, so I could go back. There's going to be an amount of time where I've kind of forgot the muscle memory of how to play Silksong or how all of the menus work, and I'm worried about that. But I could also want to let it go so I can play other stuff. But then I'm in that period when I'm like, I could go back, but I'm trying not to. Because I think I'm going to play this, Sweet Carole, and then I'm probably going to play, if I like it, I'm going to play the rest of it over the weekend. You like having 120 cups, all one fair square. Exactly. If everyone, if everyone takes part and one person keeps winning all the time, then there's nothing weird about it. It's some kind of fraud, but I can't figure out how or why. Me too, yeah. Windows 10. Oh, you're Windows 10, so it's nothing to do with that for you. Interesting. Why do I feel like I'm in the future now? Everyone was like, Windows 11 is the best place to be. Yeah, Windows 11 users are an issue. Oh, that's me, just me in general. I don't care.
Good morning.
Maybe just one more. Maybe just one. Someone will win one. Oh, do I said? What are you up to? I reckon some Sonic stuff. I don't know. I just got to feel Sonic stuff. Literally Sonic stuff. Sonic streamer. Dark Souls does that to you. I'm in the office on Monday and Tuesday, but I'll lurk on mobile. Oh my! They're on. I mean, no one watches VODs anyway, but they're available on YouTube and all that stuff. I might try and make some clips of those as well. Steve was playing on a Guitar Hero controller. That's why I was the first stream on Donkey Kong Bongos, second one on Guitar Hero one, just to make it a bit easier for me. You know what I mean? A bit more, not easier, more challenging. No, I find it really hard. I mean, that version of it I'm playing on the Switch, which is that version, and I gotta say it's very good. It runs really well. Has anyone noticed any issues like comparatively to the version of Dark Souls? I know because I don't know any other version of Dark Souls. I think the Switch version runs really well. I'll be honest. When I was playing it, I kind of forgot I was playing a Switch version. No, you are in the future, Karen. Yeah. So you should be able to win the mug. No, that makes no sense. You can still whatever. It's what I do. He loves it. Loves all the Sonic games. Anyone bring out a Sonic game like a ROM hack or anything like that, you jump on it. You done that one, Alex, with where every time Sonic eats, he gets bigger. That always sounds like a fun ROM hack thing. I don't know any version of Dark Souls. Well, some people do. There's a guy who beat it using a saxophone without being hit once. On Dark Souls, I know someone did something similar with Silksong recently. Someone beat Silksong with like a crazy controller. I can't do it. I played the Xbox 360 version, so I expect the Switch version to be... I suppose so, yeah. On Dark Souls. Here's the thing, right? I will never, ever, ever be a good gamer. I'm just a persistent gamer. I'm someone who will stick at it if I like it and try and beat it. But I'll never be someone who's like, wow, Steve's so talented at video. No, I'll never be that guy. And I'm okay with that. I'm a casual gamer, as casual as it gets. But I am someone who will just keep at it, you know what I mean? And possibly beat something or gets to something he wants to do eventually. I've seen it, never played. Yeah, you should jump on that one, because I've thought about that now and again. Dr. Deuce, is that what it's called? That's it, okay. Persistence is good for everything. Yeah, exactly. I think that's it. I've got that value, I think. Which is like, I think it's just a hyper-focus thing. Dr. Deuce is an amazing streamer. Oh, okay, I thought you meant that's the name of the game. Just such a cool dude and a really good hook gimmick that he makes work. Okay, I'll check him out. Well, you need some persistence for Dark Souls. Yeah, definitely. I don't mind the dying, starting again, dying, starting again. I kind of like that rhythm and the routine of it. Damn, Kieran. Yeah, he plays using a saxophone. Okay, you were saying that before, yeah. I did once raid into him, having done a big job setting him up for playing games with a saxophone controller. We raid in, he's playing with a normal controller. Yeah, I just thought today I'd have a day off, you know. I can't do it. I saw a couple of things. I mean, there's some fun things here. No, don't try and relaunch things. I'm going to show you something AI-ish. Am I all right to show you something AI-ish and no one moans? Is that okay? Don't moan. Something that did make me laugh. All right. Don't moan about it though. You know what? Everyone's like, "Man, I hate it. I hate AI." But some of them make me laugh. Your cautious style seems to fit Dark Souls, hence the lack of deaths. Oh, thanks, Big. I appreciate that. I think good thing, innit? You can see with Dark Souls, I'm trying to get stoned. Thanks, Busy. Hey, welcome in. I'm trying to get better. I really want to get better at the parrying. I find that the hardest bit so far, because the animation is so slow and staggered with some of the characters. But I feel like I'll eventually get it. And it'll not be smooth, but I'll get the flow of the game then. I think I'll get the flow of now. It feels like you just got a section to do between bonfires. And I like that. It's not like trying to beat the whole game, because that would just overwhelm me. It's like, I've got to get to the next bonfire. And as long as I know where the next bonfire is, kind of, then I'm kind of like, okay, it's just like a section of the game I've got to beat to try and get, like, do that stream. Like on a Monday and Tuesday, I want to try and get past that Guardian, because I think there's a bonfire on that bridge behind him. And that's kind of the aim for me. It's not like, oh, I've got to beat the game. It's just like, oh, that's all I've got to do in my head. And that works for me, because it's just a mini little reward thing there. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I'll aim to do Monday and Tuesday. But very, very good. I love it. Prue, are you going to bed? Mate, thank you so much for the sub before, the 3-month sub, you legend. You good time. You going to the con? Are you going to the Twitch con? I guess you don't have to answer. Twitch con's on, but I think there's another con on as well. I have a convention. Oh, it's starting tomorrow, so get into the con. It's a convention. I think there's another one going on. I'm moaning about it already. You haven't seen the AI. No, I know. I do the same thing, right? But this is entertaining, I guess. I've got to show this show. Is it dodgy hands? I'm okay with seeing AI stuff things up. Not really. It's something kind of UK. It's a bit fun, a bit silly. Wow, sorry, I looked it up and got caught up looking at pics and reports. It reminds me of the conventions I used to love attending before I moved to this lonely island. Oh. Yeah, God, you've just got an amazing base, though, in the middle of nowhere. It feels like, Cammy, where you are, it's like Wizard of Oz. Do you know what I mean? Use the little cabin, and then it just whisks off in the world of Oz. That's where you live. That's what I feel like you live. Not even on a bonfire. Oh, I love bonfire night. The Cammy Dome. That's what it is. Right, I'm gonna show you some AI. Don't at me. You'll at me. Browser. Right. CX. Have you seen these new adverts? It's not a real advert. But they're like the mock adverts, but they're done quite well in a kind of satirical way. And I think they're quite funny, to be honest. And I thought I'd show you. No, but don't zoom me. I'll just show this. If you know CEX, it's kind of an in-joke, you know. My family moved there for 15 years ago and visited once. It really feels like a fantasy island. It's just lonely because I don't have a little dog or chicken. You need a dog or chicken? Can you import that? If you can import pinball machines, I think you can get a dog and a chicken. It's a beautiful island and I enjoyed my visit, but I think I would go mad living there, yeah. I've seen the NHS ones. You've seen those ones, yeah. I still find it funny people don't see, yeah. Well, we say CEX. None of us says sex in that way. I have to say it like that. Is there something about... yeah, there's definitely some smells. Should we watch it? Let's listen.
It's a weird mix of pawn shop, teenager's bedroom, and the smell of an old can of Monster.
All of our stores have the recognisable CEX smell, a unique blend of BO, Red Bull, and disappointment. We promise to take the piss regardless of what you bring in. Bring in £300 worth of gear, and we'll offer you £6.80 trading. All of our staff
It's so
members
true.
have got that I haven't been asleep in the last 3 days and haven't got a wash in 3 months kind of vibe.
In our stores, everything's pre-owned, including your dignity. You leave feeling £20 richer and 60% dirtier.
All of our controllers come with some sticky, invisible residue on them. We will leave it to
true.
your own imagination as to what that may be. A little gift for all our customers. Our shops can be intimidating places with the type of clientele we attract, but don't worry. If it all kicks off, we will hide behind our big glass cage.
Yep.
Every person who visits us swears blind they won't return ever again.
True.
But you'll be back next week.
Yep.
We know you will be. So if you are looking for some extra cash and
So
don't
true.
mind parting with a bit of pride, head on down to CX and leave with cash in one hand and shame in the other.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so true, isn't it? Cash in one hand and shame in the other. Linz hates going in there. Absolutely hates it. Because she just says it smells. And yes, it does. I don't know why it smells. I think it's because it's not just people. I think it's the games. Because like they don't clean the games, which is the biggest. I don't understand why they don't. When you buy a game from there, it's like can be mouldy at the back and everything. I don't understand why they don't wash these things. They're not allowed to or something. How are you doing?
Good morning.
The smell is very overpowering. Yeah, Lindsay hates it. Sora 2 is now available. Oh, you got it in Australia? Ooh, we're gonna get it soon. Here you go. Sophie hates going in there too. Same reason. Yep. So I go with Lindsay and she's like, oh, really? And she'll like wait outside, or she's like, can't wait to get out. Lindsay's too classy for see. It's just, I better get it though. It's also like, I'll go in there, and I'm so sorry for anyone who works in CX, by the way, but it's just, it's just, I've got to be honest. I'll go in there, and if I pick something up, I don't guess.
You smell something?
Good morning.
If I see a queue, I just won't do it because I know I'm going to be in that queue forever because it's so random. You don't just have people buying stuff. You get people selling stuff, so they've got a mobile phone or whatever, and if someone's got a mobile phone, it's going to take hours because you got to take it out, and it's just like there's no point. It's just, I can't be bothered standing in that queue. And they always put the games I want, like Wii games, DS games, whatever, right by where the queue is. So you go behind the queue and like, can you just? And it's so uncomfortable. It's so annoying. But it's right, you do feel like they're in a glass cage. I love that comment, that's so funny. So it was funny, they've got loads on that account for every shop. No shop is safe, honestly. Even Costa. What do you say about Costa, which I go to all the time? It's like, I can't remember, it says the elderly or something. Something really terrible. Like, oh, what? It's so funny. The Dignity comment is good. It does a really good job. I mean, I feel like in a way, right, these are kind of the equivalent of the satirical kind of TV shows we used to get years ago, you know what I mean? Like where they'd be able to take a little bit of a jab when everyone's a bit safe now. I clean everything I get. Yeah, everything you get from CEX needs to be thoroughly cleaned before you put it in your consoles. And I sometimes I forgot that, and then you put it in, you go, oh my god, why is it like got oil inside it? AI is taking your jabs, but it's very good. Unrealistic, there's no emo sat on a kickstone with the shakes. Or do you know what? One of the things when you find something in the window and you go, can I just get that game in the window? Like Super Mario World. And they go, yeah, okay, cool, yeah. And then they go in the window, and you point and you're like this, no, that there, and they're like this. And it's almost like some kind of weird game where you're trying to go, no, that one, this one. I hate that as well. It's just like, just know your stock. Just know what's in the window. I've just said that you know what it is. They probably put it there this morning. I think it's because nerds. We all smell. Like I'd smell if I was working there. Am I weird for never noticing the smell? Not saying anything else. Everyone is honking in there. You got CEX there, yeah. My sister's friend worked at our local second-hand store cash converters, and he went to prison for doing side deals to steal from Jesus. I thought that was going to be like a fun story then, and he was really smelly. Oh my god. The best AI news for me was that now it can be blocked on Pinterest. Oh, can it? I mean, that's good for Pinterest, isn't it? Because Pinterest is all about images, so yeah. I like Pinterest for old adverts. Looking for old gaming adverts and horror adverts and all that stuff in the 80s. There's a really good place to collect all that stuff. We'll look at it. Yeah, ripped you off if you sell anything. How many times, like this, I know Smiggy, how many times you've seen someone go in there with their DVD collection or CD collection and they've got hundreds and bags and they go like 10p at the end. This is like, it's disturbing, isn't it? It's very sad, their whole collection they've collected. And you can imagine some of the times they've picked up one of those albums or a DVD in the shop and it's got some for a birthday and it made their day and CEX give them a penny for it, you know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, they're a business, but then when they put it on the shelf and it's like a $5, you're like, you know. So I guess they're like like cash converters, but mainly for video games. And I'll be honest, they've got a bit of a monopoly on the high street, which I'm not happy about, because they're pretty much the only place on the high street now. Because we used to have a place called Game, and they stopped doing secondhand games. And then they've just started disappearing from the high streets and become part of a sports chain. So no one ever goes in there anyway. You only stumble in their actions. You go, oh, should I get the skis or whatever? And then you, well, oh, wait a minute, they sell games, what? So it's like, no one's really going to Game now. So it's like, we used to have like Electronics Boutique, Granger Games, Game, what's the other one called? Not Game Exchange. You know the one I'm talking about. There's just been loads on the high street. Claire, welcome in.
Good morning.
What's Claire said? Claire said something funny, isn't he? She always does. Game Station, that's the one. I used to love Game Station. Game Station was my favourite. It just felt a bit more down to earth, I guess, in a weird way. Not as smelly. But it was a kind of a mix of Game and CEX. But decent prices, I always thought. And Electronics Boutique was alright as well. I did see the Morrison's one the other day, and it cracked me up. I mean, I'll put another couple on. I've got the account here, so why not? I'll see which ones they've got. Poundland. Poundland will be funny. I mean, I go to Costa all the time, but I'll show the Costa one. I have joked with them that they have saved a lot of money just moving to the south and west of the UK. Same climate, short commute. Sorry, these are ads only. I'm not seeing the ads. Yeah, it had users mayonnaise. Jesus. Beware. Imagine if it had carpets. Oh my god, yeah. That's probably why I don't. It's just a lot cheaper to live there. I've never noticed a smell either. I don't have a strong sense of smell. I'm alright with it. I think it's just like when I go with Lynn, she's just like hyper sensitive with that stuff, I guess. But I guess, I mean, Primark, there's one for Primark, which I think is quite true as well. I go in there quite a bit, but it's like, I won't even ruin it, because the show in a minute, but there's a comment they say, I think it's really good. I'm probably the nicest smelling guy. Mate, last chance you will. The amount of fragrances you own is actually insane. I have like 2, and I can't even name them. I am so like the other side of fragrances. I go, oh, do you know what? I might smell better today. That's about it. Well, last chance is like opening the vault. Who am I today? What is my identity? What is my motivation for this day? That will work. And then that's the smell. I have to pick the smell from it. Boxed Pokemon Red. I can give you £2.50. It's a bit scuffed around the edges, a penny. It was really smelly and oh yeah, it was really smelly and he's in prison. I did get a good deal from CEX last year. Local one got a stack of Evercade cards in, including some that had already been delisted, and all of them were just listed at 8 to 12. That's very good. I'm very lucky because I have not started the new Evercade train. I think that would be something I'd be really into, but I don't have any Evercade machines, so no one get me an Evercade thing. Give me away, because I'd be all over that. It just sounds like so good. Apples grow literally everywhere. Oh, you nearly can't. That's so nice. My favourite apple, I know you didn't ask, but I'm going to put it out there. Pink Ladies. Big fan as I got older. I like them. It happened to me with my DS collection, not CEX, maybe Game. I got hardly anything good. Just don't do it, guys. I mean, I sell stuff now and again, but I'd never go to CEX. Not worth it. It's too convenient, isn't it? I have a lot of books I want to get rid of, but and you can check how much the store will give you online. Yeah, for about $10, I would get around £2. Jeez, I didn't even know they sold books, but I guess online they do. Claire, go. I took a CJ mug to CEX and had to pay £5. There you go. I had to pay £5 for them to take it. Thanks, Claire. I knew it was something. It's a proper dig at me. Thanks, Claire. Welcome in. CX also uses a barometer for almost every indie game shop when it comes to prices. So if CX ramps up the price of a game, most of us will fall suit, yeah. Zombie was really good. Streamer Zombie. He comes in, he works in CX, or used to. I don't know if he still does. But he would tell us when retro games were going to be cheaper. Because I think it was like a couple of Christmases ago, we would say, oh, by the way, best time now to get into like the retro stuff because they're selling a lot of the stuff off because they want to focus on PlayStation. I think they've gone back up now. But it was really good. Everyone was like well, severely discounted than they used to be. Go near getting NES games for a tenner, for example. Used to have Game Station. Yeah, Game Station was great, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go. Games still going in Bristol, I think. Not walked past there for a while. Very different now, though. Yeah, we had one in the High Street, which Plunger came and visited, and we went there, and we got a picture of us outside of it. That's gone now, Plunger. That is a KFC. And we had one at Birkenhead, which was a really good one. I used to get really good deals from there. I don't know why, but certain ones were just better than others. I got loads of those Cos Cups, which I was a big fan of. And they've gone now. So it's really sad. Really sad. Yeah, I didn't shin.
Good morning.
Let me sneeze. The sneezies today. Yeah, Game Center was good. I liked it. Planet Games in Bristol. I don't think we had Planet Games. I don't know if that was that a franchise place. My father is an antique dealer. When I went to university, a girl in the same dorm as me had been to my dad's store and told me he tried to rip her off for some stamps or coins. On one hand, maybe he did, but on the other hand, people overestimate the value of those things. Interesting, yeah. It's different with games, isn't it? Because I suppose we put a lot of emotional weight on these things, like I've just chatted about. Don't you have those Laser Quest style metal floors in CX? Do we? No. You're talking about like the Disney ones? I love the floors in the Disney shop. The same ones they have in like airports. Primark looks like it's a perpetual state of being shoplifted. So I'll find the Primark one. The Primark one is good. There's a Domino's one. IKEA. Oh yeah, Primark. Oh, it's so funny. I mean, I think everyone's going to relate to some element of the Primark one. I've got that ready. In the West Country, there was also Pink Planet Games Exchange, where it was on my town. They price match CX. Oh, that's good. The price matching is good, isn't it? And the one other time I brought anything from Primark was a pair of shorts that I ripped the bum out of in Disney World. Oops. Love a Pink Lady. Yeah, I think Pink Lady's the best. I've just come to that conclusion as I've got older. You know, we used to get the cheapest apples, but like Pink Lady's a little bit more expensive, but they're so good. Royal Garlic, yeah, we love those as well. Love those. Happy got me onto this because not the apples, but because Aldi do the cheap veg or whatever at the front. They always look out for like the gala ones are always on offer. Pink Ladies when on offer, jumping on them. I was a Granny Smith girl, but I can't do Granny Smiths anymore. They're too sour for me now. I remember Pink Planet. I went in there in the early 90s. Sad to see it being like a CX light last time. We just need more competition, I think. But I also think it's kind of the downward spiral of the high street. So I don't really think many new chains are opening anyway. I met a second-hand bookstore. Oh, Ian, I get you, Bing. I don't think they even exist now. Last time I was there, it was 2017. Love walking up that hill to it all. I've been to Car Boots, and the sellers have clearly been on CX website. Yep, CEX and eBay. Probably Vinted as well now. Turning a game into a KFC, now that's a result. It's the fact that they've got KFCs everywhere, you know, and they've already. That drove me wild when I saw that. I was like, another KFC? Because literally 5 minutes of the road, there's the KFC, and then there's KFC over there, and it's just, I don't know. Companies can do anything they want, can't they? I was equating that recently to the fact that that you know when you see streamers clips and stuff like that, and people might complain, oh, you're putting yourself out there too much. It's like KFC are everywhere. So why don't you be everywhere? That hit me when I saw that. I was like, that's good. It's a good analogy. Thanks, guys. We got ads on. Oh no, beware. What's missing off the high street is somewhere you can trade in old games hardware for new stuff. I mean, CX is the closest, isn't it? I think they used to be, but you can't trade in. You just get money, don't you? Although you get store credit. And store cred's the one you should go for if you're going to go to CX for that. To be in Cheltenham, I remember it appearing just before I left the area for good in the late 90s, early 100s. Oh, Cheltenham. Is that the best way to say it? Oh, book you legend.
No arm swinging.
Here you go. That's 51. I need to put the new thing on there. I'll do a game giveaway at 75. Right, you get this one. You get a Michael Myers book. Another Michael Myers. I mean, Michael Myers is probably the best, isn't it? Thanks, mate. How many is that? 46 months? Jesus, peace. I've got a lot to put in the book later on, and the pumpkin. All these to put on.
Hail to you!
There's Joe, welcome in.
Good morning.
There's Joe. I only knew one Planet game in Bristol, so maybe independent. There were quite a few good independent game stores in Bristol. No more essays from me today. No, is it? Right, watch this Primark video. We just watched a CEX, one of these. You know, I don't know if you come across these. They are quite funny. I know the AI. Some people don't believe AI. People go, is this AI? I was like, come on. This is this one.
To Primark, or as we like to call it, the biggest shithole on planet Earth. This is the largest jumble sale on Earth. If you can navigate through the store without tripping over a pile of shit, you're in for a real bargain. 50% of our customers are those on a budget looking for a bargain, and the other 50% are the skid mark on society.
All of our customers are great parents and let their children run around the store like it's a bastard soft play. So keep your wits about you when navigating the aisles.
Looking to try on something? Let battle commence.
I love
the changing room queues are longer than a Taylor Swift concert.
We like to keep our stores at a warm 30 degrees at all times of the year, so you'll feel like you're shopping inside a tumble dryer.
It's true. It's
I
so
always
warm.
just wait outside there while
me.
the missus is
Literally
inside getting a few bits. It's just really not worth going in.
Hopefully it's not raining outside. Our carrier bags are just as shit as the clothes we sell, and you'll end up with £80 worth of tat on the wet floor.
All of our garments are crafted with care, as long as you don't ask about the hours we work and where they come from.
So if you want some clothes that will only last for one wash, come to Primark, where the clothes are cheap
is really done well.
and the chaos is free.
I will say on that, like,
Primark.
when I go downstairs to the men's department, but I'm so quick at, like, looking around. I don't know if it's just a me thing or if you guys are like this as well. I look around and I kind of go, this. I walk around really quick. I don't even touch anything. I look around and go, and within, like, I want to say 30 seconds, I've scoured the whole men's floor. And I'm like, yeah, nothing for me. And then, like, Linda's literally let loose for the whole building. She actually touch everything. She's this, And then I have to wait outside for ages. She knows. I literally ring at each other. She rings me later on, okay, where are you? I'm outside. Every time. Because she's more kind of into kind of looking into the finer details. Where I'm crap, I just go, I like that t-shirt, I don't like that t-shirt. Have they got it in medium? No, move on. That's it. You know what I mean? I don't try anything on. I just literally just pick anything up I want. But it's literally that. Like, we'll stand outside. Steve, welcome in.
Good morning.
Book it, mate. Thank you so much for the subscription. I hate that the store credit is a tiny receipt on CEX, yeah. Why CEX don't have a membership card with the credit on is beyond me. They always ask me, are you a member? And I'm like, as I say no now, because there's no point. You don't get anything for it. It's like, if you can bring something back, it's like, well, am I ever going to do that? I don't know. Maybe I should. Great shop was sad when it closed. Music Zone was so good, Kay. I agree. I think that's when I bought my first Sigur Rós album, isn't it? Typical Steve Stream, Potty Mouth. Oh no. I want to see a TK Maxx one. I think they might have a TK Maxx one. I'll have a look in a minute. That's Mr. Skidmark to you, Mrs. What happened with keeping a stream clean? I know. It's not me. It's a video. You haven't done the Morrison's one yet. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't seen the Morrison's one yet. And would you see 60 seconds? Yeah, very quick. Very quick. And that's just because we're a bit crap at clothes, I guess. Shoes the worst. There's one where they said about where is it? Sports Direct is a good one, because when I have to go in, sometimes I go in there for shoes, it's the worst. But nothing is safe from this account. They pretty much got like Starbucks, Costa, McDonald's, Waitrose, Five Guys. They've got Greg's. I don't think I've seen the Greg's one. Okay, I've got to watch the Greg's one. Oh no. I'm worried about the Greggs one because I like Greggs. What truths are going to come out? Quillville is addicted to Primark, especially for the children. We've already made the agreement that when she goes to Primark, I'll just go ahead home and hopefully see it in time for dinner next week. I mean, I like Primark. I get a lot of the t-shirts and stuff like that in there. It's just that you can spend a long time in there. And also, Linda's very good. I call her the scurrier, which is very good. When we get on a train somewhere, she can get a seat. It's brilliant. She go. When we're in Primark though, or a shop, she runs. She can kind of maneuver past people really quickly. I have like the social anxiety thing of being in a big place with loads of people, so I'm like, ugh, and I get caught behind, and I feel like I've been cast away while she's left, and she's left me. And it reminds me of when I was a kid, when I went up an an escalator, and my parents were like down there, and I went up the escalator by accident. It always reminds me of that. Like, I'm not going to see her ever again. I just get that weird thing, so I have to stand outside. So I can't follow her around. She's too fast. A man look and a woman look. Have you seen that experiment? No. What is that? Have they got an NHS? I think there's an NHS one on there, maybe. They secretly film office workers when asked to go get something from a fridge, and the men go, open the fridge, look quickly, and leave, and say they couldn't find it. And the women go and find the item. Right? Yeah, that's maybe a generalization, I guess, but Linda's amazing at that. Where I go, I can't find it, Linz. Like, if I'm looking for keys, I have no idea where they are. They've just disappeared. In my mind, they've magically disappeared. I don't know where they've gone. That's it. Linz goes, have you checked it? Yeah, I have checked my bag. Of course I checked my bag. It was the first place of it. Well, they're in your bag. Oh, well, I didn't check that pocket. That's always how it plays. She's just amazing at finding things. I'm just rubbish at it, but that's pretty much like that. If I ask for a pair of trousers and they ask for more than the size of colour, it's already more hassle. Yeah, I don't try anything on. It's just like it's just being crap, really. If you're gonna buy something, you should make sure it fits you. But I'm like, if I've got to try it on, I'm like, oh, I don't want to go in the changing rooms, and I don't want to do that. It's like, oh, you know, it's the man look and the woman look. I'm gonna check that out. Apparently, men's eyes are better at focusing on one thing, while women's are better at scanning over a wider area. Is it true? I have no idea. You heard the lady, prepare for battle. Yeah, prepare. Let battle command. So let's try the Greggs one. Let's see how many truths are in this one.
Welcome to Greggs, the one-stop shop for a coffee, sandwich, or a dose of heartburn.
Okay.
Temperatures of our products vary wildly. They're either hotter than the surface of the sun or colder than your ex. There's no in between. Unlike any other store in the land, we don't operate a queuing system. We just scream, who's next? At the crowd of people clutching sandwiches.
Yeah.
We can guarantee the one time you fancy a steak bake or a mince pie, we'll have run out of them.
Yep.
It's just what we do. We offer a wide range of different sandwiches, but be warned, our bread to filling ratio is pitiful. We're not long out of a recession after all. We absolutely will not allow you to leave the store or pay for your items without imploring you to buy 4 cold sausage rolls.
Oh yeah, what is that about?
We hope you've got nowhere
Don't
to
force us rolls. Why?
One of our bakery items.
Try to upsell me.
It's going to be messier than a painter's overall. Our breakfast experience is decent. If you don't mind waiting in a queue for 10 minutes to be given essentially a bun full of heartburn. So if you'd like something to take the roof off your mouth or a sad paper cup of lukewarm coffee, come down to your local Greggs today.
That's good.
Greggs, the one-stop shop.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know why they do that. It's like W.H. Smith's always trying to upsell you chocolate. Like, whatever you're buying, you could be buying chocolate and you go, do you want to buy a dairy milk for £1? Or no, what? I'm already buying chocolate. But Greggs seems to do that. Do you want a pack of 4 sausage rolls? I'm already buying sausage. Why would I want 4 cold sausage rolls? I never really get it. But yeah, they went a bit softer on Greggs, which is good. There's an iPhone 17 one. Oh. I just want to do ones that we've kind of talked about in the past. We've got like Morrison's iPhone 17, Poundland. There's a politics ones which we want to go Just Eat. But you can, guys, if you want, if you are on TikTok, this account's called Well You Know Man. Nando's, Domino's, IKEA, Asda, B&M. Okay, B&M. All right, last one. We'll watch B&M because a lot of us talk about B&M. I went to B&M yesterday, looking for those Sega things. I did not find any. I'm kind of glad because I didn't really have the money. I bought some Halloween stuff instead. But I was like, oh, if they got them, I'll have a look at them. They did not have them. Do they not sell them at any B&Ms? Because I've not seen them at all. Is this lady Sweet Carole? I don't like Sweet Carole. Sometimes they run out of mince pies. Apparently they're selling them now, but I'm not looking for them, Karen, because obviously December 7th is when we're all having our mince pies. Just realised I'm not on my anti-fatigue.
Good morning.
Now I am. Andy, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. That does grind my gears. Do you want to buy XX? Is it in my basket? No. Yeah, they just try and upsell you every time. Lukewarm coffee. Is it hotter than the service? Yeah, it's just... I never get a pasty in there that is the temperature that I want, ever. And they always ask you in Greg's, oh, is it okay? It's just come out of the oven. I like that. Nowhere ever you will go where they'll ask you that question. You know what I mean? Oh, is it okay? They never ask you if it's okay if you give you this. But it's never the right temperature, is it? It's either really cold or really hot. And if you do get it, it's like you've won the lottery. They have the Sega things in my B&M, but a little pricey. Yeah, I think so. Didn't they like £12 each? I just wanted to look at them, to be honest, in person. But to be honest, I bought this Halloween pumpkin stack thing for a living room, which our cat's been playing with, which is very nice. But that instead. Are you ready? Wait, Elite Dangerous? Mate, you are on Elite streaming now, aren't you? Let's call you the Elite stream if no one. I love a room temperature Greg sausage roll. I just don't like it too warm or too cold. I'm a Goldie Bear. Whatever. Goldie Bears? No, stop saying Goldie Bears. Goldilocks. I'm a bear from the Goldilocks thing. Would you like a pasty that's been sitting out all day? No, I don't. I don't want it right from the oven or one all day. I want it in between. Sounds like a gap in the market. Steve's right temperature pasties open 8 to 7. Should do it. Right, B&M. Okay, I have not seen this. What are the things that they're going to say? You guys know B&M. What are they going to say? About something about how the shop is in a crazy order. Because you never know where anything is. Crazy bargains. It's going to be one of those where you go in there and come out with stuff you didn't realise you were you want, like the way you do with the middle aisle in Aldi. It's going to be a bit of that, isn't it? I know crime. Who are B&M? It's a kind of like a discount warehouse store. Like it's like do you know when we talk about home bargain? It's like a bigger home bargain, basically. Crimes I do, mate.
Good morning.
Usually like molten lava or ice cold. Yeah, the Greg sausage rolls. Food off the back of a lorry. Oof. Can't think of anything. B&M's quite good though. You always find bargains. That's the thing. Well, sometimes you go in there and you'll find awesome bargains. So I'll say that. Okay, let's see.
We don't do logic. We do bargains you didn't ask for and can't say no to.
No one comes to B&M for something specific. You simply walk in and see what fate decides to put in your basket.
True.
Walking into our store, you will start in cleaning products and end up in the Christmas decorations aisle.
True.
In April.
Yep.
Navigating our stores is a task in itself. Every aisle's blocked by a cardboard display or a trolley full of stock.
I haven't got a clue what is going on in here, but I can get both of these for £2.49.
Yeah.
Our stores are always busy no matter what time you visit us. The smell is part bleach, part pick and mix, part body odour.
Yeah.
This place is absolutely wild. The amount of random shit I have come across is staggering. I know bargains when I see them though. When you get to the checkout, you'll feel poor and rich at the same time.
Yeah.
You'll be bombarded with more
poor and rich at the same time.
Your basket.
That's good.
So if you're after chaos, candles, and a trolley full of things you don't need,
that's
head
good.
Down to B&M today.
Chaos and candles, you're right there. I do get Lindsay candles for Christmas. She's like, we both love candles. Go on, I've hardly ever used them. I just have them to smell. Weird enough. But yeah, we do pick up candles. So candles is a big one for B&M. But you're right. No one really goes into B&M with a purpose, do they? They just go, I'll just go in there for a look. Which is really odd. Isn't it when you think about it? Because everywhere else we're talking about, like, oh, you go to a supermarket, as you know, you're there for a shop or whatever. But B&M, you might go in there for like one thing, but you go in there for a browse about 90% of the time. Is this no? No, it's not real. It's not real. It's all AI, which is insane, isn't it? It's just like so well done. I just wanted to buy stuff cheap. Well, that's what it is. It is cheap. But it's like you go in there with like no purpose and you just go to browse. That's the thing. Like I used to go in there all the time, look at the toy aisles because to see what's coming in. But it's so random, and even at the toy aisles, you'll get like the Game Boy Lego was in there yesterday, which I was shocked like already. But then you've got next to that some like classic Doctor Who figures like Tom Baker and that, and like what? It's so random. Bargains for all the things you didn't even want. Exactly. It's weird. Waiting in the queue for the till. Oh god, it's like the whole thing of like you'll make you feel rich and poor at the same time. I can't wait to see what a funny video I can make Sora 2 now once I subscribe to it. That's the thing, mate. It's like everyone's gonna jump on it. It's like I'm kind of in between of like where these. This is an insane when it's a satirical comedy, but when they're using real people, like Linz was laughing yesterday, and I was like, why is she laughing? And she was watching a video someone posted on maybe Facebook or whatever of Sora video. And it was the Queen in Greg's. And she was going nuts because she wanted a steak bake. She was like, I want a steak bake! I want a steak bake! And it was the Queen. And she was laughing. And I was like, oh my God, this is so crazy. That's now like, that's kind of accepted. We're just going to see celebrities do that, you know, or past celebrities. But, you know, I'm saying the other day, it's like your monkey brain part of you is like laugh. But then the other side is like, it is right. They need to do that shopping game show here. Yeah, I know what you mean. Supermarket sweep. Yeah, that would be good actually. I'm pretty sure they've done that in B&M, you know. Did you get it? 4 candles. I get it, mate. At least you're not trying to get me to say the skins are 4. Is this stream AI? This stream is AI. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why would I do that? Why am I turning into one of those clowns? Cheap and useless. I don't know. I really like B&M though. I'm a fan of B&M. It is fun to go in there and browse. Like I guess again, I got some Halloween stuff in there yesterday. I didn't go in there with the purpose of getting Halloween stuff, but I came out with Halloween stuff, so they've nailed it. The guy has just made a John. The guy just made a John Lewis ad. She's done John Lewis now. Jeez, but yeah, you can go check that out. No, I mean, is it a real official advert? No, it's not. It's not a real advert. So it's an account that goes through all the basically shops. And satirizes them. John Lewis. It's an AI parody. Yeah, parody. Parody's the word, isn't it? Supermarket sweep just to see how people navigate. I'd kind of love to do that in a B&M. Because all I want, it's most like crazy like biscuits and all that. I mean, you know what though? It's got a really good Stranger Things sweets aisle. So I was looking at yesterday. I was like, oh, supermarket sweep are used as the products. Oh, did they originally? I don't know what's written. No, mate, we'll get to that point now, won't we? We'll question everything. Clown miming is how AI tries to prove it isn't AI. There you go. I would certainly respect it if they adopted as a real app. I mean, if they commented on it, I feel like that's what they should do. They should, because they get a lot of traction, these adverts. They should jump on it in a way. If they wanted to appear kind of like with it, I guess. But then that's a social media thing. You do see that sometimes. Imagine if B&M put an advert, and imagine that. On the Primark one, welcome to the biggest jumble sale in the world. It's just so funny. But it hits the right notes. Some bits are like, you know, B&M has the big bags of oh yeah, IKEA stopped selling. Why do they do that and IKEA don't? IKEA's on there. I haven't watched that one yet, but I'm guessing it's like it's the same kind of principle. Go in there for one thing, come out with a shelf that you didn't even want in the first place. That's not the only news. This is something that I mean, everyone's sharing this at the moment. I'll be honest, I didn't know this was a real thing. I thought this was something that someone put together. But McDonald's in America, where is it? McDonald's in America have been putting out Street Fighter adverts.
Good morning.
For the food. Has anyone seen these? I thought this was like an old thing, but it's a new thing. Like McDonald's are promoting Street Fighter now, but using Street Fighter 2 sprites. It's so weird. I don't, Chris.
Good morning.
I don't know what to think about this. And I don't know why they're doing it. Is it because a new movie's coming out? Like, look at this. I mean, they're fighting each other with ingredients from burgers. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of cool. Like I've got a few there laid up. We could watch these ones. Look at Kyle with his fries. Like they've actually like went in there and doctored some of these. And McDonald's on the background. And Chun-Li is his legs and now like it's burgers or something. Yeah, like it's the burger pieces all together. What's going on? Why are they doing this? Is this because of the movie? Look at the McDonald's in the background. So when I first saw this, I thought it was like an old thing, but it's new. 2025 McDonald's adverts. Did I say American? Sorry, not American. Japanese. Did I say American? I was just watching a Rick Beato video about AI, and he asked about the 52 factorial, which is all the possible combinations of a deck of cards. He was trying to break ChatGPT, which he did. But did you know that most card decks shuffles have likely never occurred before in human history? Whoa, I never knew that actually. You would have thought by now. But so how the hell do you log that? But yeah, crazy. I watched the latest Rick Beato video with Justin Hawkins. That was a good chat. So Japanese. Did I say American? Don't know why I said American. Do you know what? Didn't even think about it. I saw Street Fighter 96 last night. I can't believe it only gets a 4.1. Really? 4.1? That's my favourite fact. I tell everyone who will listen. God, it's a really good fact. But yeah, it's crazy this, isn't it? Like, why are they doing this? Love the adverts though. The style of them cool. I just got the little jingle for McDonald's there. One more. Oh, this is Ken. Ken's my fave. Oh, Ken, do you want to... Street burger. What is that? Are they supposed to be burgers that he's finding? It looks like chocolate or something. This bit here. What's this? Is that supposed to be a burger? I suppose that's what you can do in this fight, isn't it? So there must be 3 burgers they're putting out for Street Fighter. You would think like they get like, I don't know, Happy Meal toys if they're going to do something with Street Fighter, but it's just a different types of burgers. I don't think we're going to get them over here. I can't see us having a burger with egg on it. It's not kind of the Western way, is it, over here? But it'd be cool if they did some kind of Street Fighter crossover and we got like Happy Meal toys. You never know, but I don't know. I can't see it. I can't see it being that big a brand over here. You know.
Burgers?
Yeah, burgers. I mean, I've only seen one piece ads for shaving razors. Can't explain it. It's just a thing. That's weird. Yeah, it's because of the movie. Yeah, I was thinking because of the movie. That's making you want to know this look nice, isn't it? Now I'm tempted to go to Japan to try them. Just go to Japan. Just do it. Burgers. It's not even most shuffles. It's like, mathematically speaking, every shuffle. The mad thing. We'll try it later on. That's the number of different card shuffle combinations. Only a few. There is practically no chance that a truly random shuffle generates one that that has already been done before. The one that has already been done before. Jesus. Wimpy? What do you mean Wimpy does? Wimpy what? What was actually about the time we went to Wimpy? But I was thinking it's the movie, because they picked that up on this IMDb here. Because I keep forgetting this thing exists. It's a Street Fighter movie that's coming out next year. Street Fighters Ryu and Ken, or Ryu, let me say, reunite with Chun-Li. When Chun-Li recruits them for the World Warrior Tournament. Cool, that's going to be a tournament film. I love a tournament movie. As they face a hidden conspiracy, they must confront each other and their past, or face destruction. Do you think this movie's coming about because Mortal Kombat's done okay? You know, for the nostalgia. And obviously, it must have done okay to warrant a sequel, Mortal Kombat. And I've heard that there's a 3rd Mortal Kombat on the way. Do you think it's because of that? Because it's a big enough name, innit? In terms of being able to tell if it's real or not, the only way is by all videos being digitally sat, yes, by the creators. It doesn't prove that it's not AI, but it does prove who published it. Yeah, it's true. I think there's going to be something in Adobe products that puts something in videos as well. You knew the number off the top of your head, didn't you? Probably did. Have you seen the Dutch giant that's playing Zangief? I think there's a picture of him in a second. Yeah, well, look. I enjoy an egg on a burger from one of those fans. Okay, so you can do it that way. That's true, Mr. DJ. Since video game movies are the next big thing, yeah, maybe. Do you know what? Like maybe Mario and Mario World or whatever it's called, Mario Galaxy is coming out, isn't it? All these new video game versions and movie adaptations are coming out. Maybe this is stem this a little bit more or push this a bit more. I don't know though. Street Fighter's, it's a lot of them are kind of remakes of the 90s movies, aren't they? Or not remakes, new kind of repushes or whatever. Because we've had Street Fighter, and this coming out. We've got Mortal Kombat, which is now the second one's going to come out early next year, isn't it? And another Mario film. What else is going to come out? What's the movie rated? Another Resident Evil. Surely there's going to be more Resident Evil movies. It's not just another way to push Roman Reigns. Oh, Roman Reigns is in it, yeah. Let's have a look at the cast. So Jason Momoa is Blanca. Top cast. It's odd, isn't it, when you've got Blanca as a top cast, even though it's probably the most famous person in there, Jason Momoa. But Blanca. And I never pronounce his surname, but he's a good actor, that guy. He's going to play M. Bison. He was in that Late Night with the Devil, which is the film that came out on Shudder a while ago. Really good film. Don't know this guy, Noah Centineo, playing Ken. Cody Rhodes playing Guile. That's inspired, isn't it? That works. He just feels like a Guile anyway. Rhodes, although he's already a champion. It's a good. I think that's a good pick. I think I'll wait for Street Fighter 2. It's better than the first, true, actually. You know what, though? I wonder if there were talks about them calling it Street Fighter 2. Because that's more recognisable than Street Fighter, in a way. Maybe not broadly speaking. I don't know. But for the gamers, we don't call it Street Fighter. We call it Street Fighter 2. You know, if the basic one, the one we all think back to. There must have been a conversation. 50 Cent is Balrog, really? Oh, yeah? What? All right, okay. I don't know any of these other people, I guess. Oh, is that a comedian? Eric Andre. I don't know who Don Savage is. Chun-Li's in it. Julie. Dalzim. Cammy. Akuma. Vega. Yeah, these actors I don't know. Where's Roman Reigns then? Have I missed him? Roman Reigns doesn't seem to be here. Are you sure he's definitely in it? Yeah, this is the guy who plays Zangief. I'm missing his name. Unless he's going by a different name, is he? I can't lie. I hope Eric Andre gets beaten up a bit in the movie. I don't know him, I think. It looks like a comedian. I'm going to hold out for Turbo Champion Edition. Shouldn't Cammy be blonde? I mean, at this point, Busy, it doesn't matter who. It's just a representation. Doesn't matter, does it? Also, you might dye your hair. Orville Peck, right there. Vega. Where's Roman Reigns then? Andrew Schultz, that's a comedian, isn't he? Playing Dan. What's the director done in the past? Known for The Passage, Bad Trip, Aardvark, and Coda. Will Fly. Eric Andre show, so that's the guy who's in the movie. All cast and crew. Would his name be listed as Roman Reigns? He's not here. Dan under Cammy. Oh, under Cammy's there. Sorry. Am I just being blind here? Oh, is that him there? Sorry. Oh, is it Akuma? Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know who I thought it would be. Interesting. Akuma, right? It's under his real name. Yeah, under real. Linz loves Roman Reigns and Jason Momoa. So, yeah, I already told her about this a while ago. That they're in this movie, and she was like, "Oh, I've always liked. You know what? I've always liked that Street Fighter. I'm pretty good that it's going to the big cinema screen. Yeah, I think we'll go and see that one. You know, just to support these like indie movies." Show Ahmed.
Good morning.
So we'll probably go and see that. Try a search of pics of Kylie. Try a search of pics of Kylie. What Kylie? Cammy? She was blonde in the movie, yeah. I remember the film. I really liked the original Street Fighter movie. I'm waiting for the Street Fighter movie to be an unmitigated disaster. Oh, why? Wouldn't it be nice though if it was a good film and it was fun? Do you know what I mean? I think we're all kind of. I would say this, like, I don't know what it is, but people are obsessed with box office failures. Like, people, all I can see is people talking about why Tron's a failure at the box office. It's like, why are we obsessed with that? Why can't we just like go, oh, you know, I didn't like the film, or it'd be nice if a film came out and it was good. Like already before it's coming out, like we're always being negative about it. Well, it'd be nice if it was good though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice? That'd be a nice world. I know Carly since Neighbour. She's a brunette, but I loved Carly back then. Could you have a quick search of the Olivia Richter's? He's on here. I've just seen him. This one. What's he been in? Oh God, he looks huge. Yeah, is that Jack? It looks Jack with his shirt on. Sorry, Jack. Have a latte, please, Jack. Just for the pics, there you go. So Rock isn't bald. Is the Rock in there? No, he's not. He's not. He's playing a part. I do want to see the Smashing Machine, actually. Are we going to be a version of the movie as a video game like the last? Hopefully they'll do something like that. That would be fun if they did that. They made a video game based on it. Even if it was for like a joke. I haven't known him as long. It would be great if it was, but the first one was terrible. Excuse me, mate. I enjoyed the first one. I enjoyed the bit at the end, but they all got stuck in the air. But yeah, okay, whatever. The ones after were just awful. All right, whatever. You know, Legend of Chun-Li. Okay, whatever. The casting has me shaking my head. Well, using people who can fight, I guess, or mock fight wrestlers is a good idea, I think. So terrible, it was great. There you go. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Show. You redeem yourself. Can't wait for Johnny Cage to do a shadow kick in Mortal Kombat 2. He's definitely doing it. I think Mortal Kombat 2 looks fun. And I'm glad they're kind of taking the angle of us getting rid of the guy who was in the first one. I think he was in the trailer, but he was in the back, wasn't he? But it's all about Johnny Cage's one. Yeah, but I mean pics of him to other people on Google. Oh, I see. Maybe it's another one here. There you go. You can see him with other people. The Kingsman. He even makes the mountain look small. Jesus, peas. Reacher says... Oh, is he the guy in Reacher Series 3? Who comes across? I've seen clips of that. Raul Julia was great. It's going to be big shoes to fill, but I think that actor could do well. Put Jason Momoa in a film and it isn't going to be good. I don't know. Linda's going to pay for that ticket. I am replying to Karen. Oh, yeah, it's not. Sorry, no, it's all right. Yeah. My chat is not doing that, so I need to tell that to people. Like, there was an update on this chat thing I'm using, and it's broken the thing of like being able to see your replies. So if I jump on you and reply to you, it's probably because of that. Momo was great. You can see it when I put it on the screen. There's no after. Momo was great once upon a time back during SG Atlantis. I think he was good in Minecraft. I don't care what anyone says. I enjoyed Minecraft. Maybe part of it was because we were in Canada and we just wanted a bit of fun, but we enjoyed it. We had a good laugh, and unfortunately, Momo was funny. So you know, don't at me for that. Have you not seen 1974's The Street Fighter? I've not seen that. I do need to see that, though. Oh, I love the original. It is pure naffness in the best way. And quick, change the channel. Still has me in stitches. Good stuff, Matt. Come in a second. Steve broke the chat. I know. It's not my fault. It's all the updates. This is why I'm going to say this. When you do anything like on stream, you cannot just do it and you set it up and it's done. Because everything is a variable. Every program you use has updates, which breaks, and then has a domino effect. When it fixes that, it will break someone else. So you constantly have to go, well, this, I'll fix that, I'll fix this. You know what I mean? Just the way it is. Right, Can't Attack, before we get on by Sweet Carole, which I want to have a good dint of today, right? I've got some dust on this one, because it's been hidden somewhere. But it's a game. It's a game. I don't want to tell you what it is. The trick is to never well, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. But I think my Windows has got auto updates and I need to turn it off. Streaming is spaghetti noodles and crap. It is. That's exactly what it is. That's a good analogy. 74's Street Fighter is the most known for being the first X-rated movie. I should see some of those films. Duck, I'll at you. You tell me how many skins I will have if you already have 3 and get another one. Skins. So if I have 3 skins and then I have 1 more skin, that would mean I have an abundance of skins because I only need 3. Truth be told, I only need 1. Can anyone tell me if Jason Voorhees is out in Fortnite yet, please? This is all I need to know. I think Ghostface has been in it. I think the grabber from the Black Phone's been in it. But I've not seen Jason Voorhees. And I don't want to go into Fortnite until that's there. You glue it together and hope it works, yeah. Still using IMDb does. I'm watching you in ASCII. Then comes OBS with a boiling water. Yeah, that's it. It's Windows Update, and then OBS kind of just defaults all of your outputs. I use Arc, which is a bleeding edge version of Linux. Fun when that breaks. One time the system would not boot. Jesus, peace. Can't do that. Might as well face it. You're a bun. Yeah. I like it. They should just rename it to Edge already. I've already been a lot of... I can't wait to see the Black Phone 2. No spoilers, because I only recently watched the Black Phone 1 recently, and I'm thinking, how the hell can he do a sequel? Saw the trailer and I thought, yeah, number 2 is going to be really fun. I feel like... Maybe I'm wrong with this, because maybe you've all seen Black Phone, but I think it's really underrated, because I just didn't think it was going to be any good at all, and I had lots of fun with it. So if you've not seen that, get that on your horror list this month. It's a really cool movie. I like that a lot. And I can't wait for the sequel. Okay, so I'm going to hold up a video game to you guys. You guys have to guess what the video game is by asking me a series of questions. Yes, you can ask me if Super Mario World. Yes, you can ask me if it's like a giant tongue with little men dancing on it like this. You could do that, but it won't be, because it'll be a video game. So what game... Okay, I nearly held it the wrong way. What video game is this? It's not Batman. I got some Discord orbs by playing in an... What are Discord orbs? Is Street Fighter 2? No, it's not. Is it Super Mario World? No. On Switch? No. Street Fighter 5? No. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? No. Is it a Zelda game? No. It's definitely not a Zelda game. Is it Hollow Knight? No. It is a DS game. It's not Hollow Knight. Is it action game? Let me just Google. Let me have a look at this. I don't know. I have never played this game. I'm so sorry I'm doing this one, because it's going to be a tough one. Do you own it, or have you just... I've just found it. I own it, but I didn't realise I had this. I'll be honest, I found it on top of the fridge. I don't know why it was there, but this game was on top of the fridge. And I don't understand why. But Lindsay was painting over the weekend. And then... And I went, where is this? And I was like, I don't know. So this is on top of the fridge. CX game, no, because that's tiny. Is it Disney? It's Disney. No, I don't think it's Disney. No, it's not Disney. Is it open world game? No. I don't know. I don't think so by looking at it. Pokemon, no. Puzzler World, no. What does it taste like? Betrayal. Is it an android program from Alien Romulus? No. Doom, no. It's the furthest away from Doom you can think of. Cool World, no. Is it a puzzle game? Is it a puzzle game? No. All I'm going to say, it doesn't say puzzle. There's another word it says on it. Is it a TV or movie license? I would say it's closer to a TV thing. Yeah. Kirby, no. Nintendogs, no. Is it Sora 2 on the DS? No. That'll be a thing soon, though. This whole cart attack thing will be able to be done in Sora soon. If not already. GTA on Chinatown Wars? No. I'd love a copy of that, though. That was actually quite a GTA game I didn't mind. Is it animated TV? Yes, animated TV. Yeah, I'd say animated TV. Don't at me. Obviously, if it's not at me for everything, but don't at me if I get this wrong, because I'm not 100% sure. So this is going to be the worst cart attack in one sense. Countdown DS, no. Would you struggle to type in the game? Yeah, I would. But I'm like that with everything. Animaniacs, no. Golden Balls DS, no. Friends, the game, no. The game, no. Oh no, you played that, yeah. Looney Tunes, no. That's a DS, that's a DS, yeah. Powerful Girls, no. But you know what, Alexa? Yeah, I think you're close. I would say you're close in that ballpark. Ben 10, no. But you're getting there, though. Wow, I can't believe you are getting good at this. Because I don't think I'd be able to get this. Garfield, no. Art Academy, no. Animaniacs, no. Fairly Odd Parents, no. Scooby-Doo. Is the game name longer? Oh, Ambition, you legend.
Is it a 14-month sub-stream?
No, it isn't. But it's a very good guess, and I appreciate that guess wholeheartedly. Thanks so much, mate. I'll get you, put this over here. Just remember that in a minute. Megamind, no. Is it? It's a DS card. Yeah, it's a DS cartridge you win, mate. You go. B10, no. You mean Ben 10? No. Dexter's Lab, no. Starts with A, no. God, I can't even see it. No, it doesn't start with an A. Start with a B, no. Dexter's Lab, no. He played Muppet Babies. Muppet Babies. Doom, 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 doom. I love Muppet Babies. Power Rangers, no. It's a 4, no. Pinky in the Brain, no. It's another cartoon. Starts with C, no. Go right, Smiggy, right. It starts with D. Starts with a D, you can have it. I don't let this. I don't let it allow you to do this now and again, but only allow you to do this now and again. It's not Rugrats. Starts with a D. Is it Cartoon Network game? No, not Cartoon Network. Name another network. Jimmy Neutron? No. Starts with I. Peppa Pig? No. Nickelodeon game? Yeah, it's a Nickelodeon game, Duck. Yes. What's the mark of the back of the cart? It's I can't see. Can't see with my hands. Dexter, Dog Tanya, Donnie Bravo. It's like Bobby Davro. Dinosaurs, Disney. Dinosaur King, Doug, Denver. Dora. It is Dora Explorer. Is it literally just called Dora Explorer? It is, kind of. I'm not going to give you the rest of the name because I don't know. I can't even read it. But it is. It's Dora the Explorer. Well done. You got it a lot quicker. Dora the Explorer and saves the Snow Princess. And yeah, I found that on the fridge. I'll read this out for you. Team up with Dora and Boots on a magical snowy adventure. They need your help to jump into the storybook and rescue the Snow Princess from the mean witch. You've got to save the melting snowy forest too. It's been I've never seen that mark. Kid tested. Now why? It was on my fridge. Is that that's not even a good answer, is it? Oh, it was on your fridge. I see. Yeah. Well done, guys. It's a good game, isn't it? If I was a streamer, I'd love to play the Awful Kids. I mean, I would love to play that, but I don't have any way of playing DS games like that. Why do you have that? Mate, this is one of my prized possessions. Look at this, it's right there. It goes there. The plunger must have hid that at your house. He does. He comes round and he's like... runs out like that, and I'm just watching what you're doing. I'm going to get the tin, put my fingers in, and see what sticker is within. Ooh! Can people remember that one? Because I won't remember. Get the tin, put my fingers in, see what sticker is within. You've got... Christopher Lee.
Jibble sandwich.
No, not a Jibble sandwich. Christopher Lee. Christopher Stee. Christopher loves peas. Christopher Ambershee. That's a good one, isn't it? I love Christopher Lee. Just been told a joke, it looks like. Bambi is my favourite meat. Looks like he's been told a joke. That's a funny joke. It's a really good one. Not Count Dooku. All these kids with the Star Wars. Only real men play Dora. And we're playing it, mate, because I am a real man. I'm like Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Pinocchio. Pinocchio-mon. Pinocchio-mon? Can that be a thing? I'm a Pinocchio-mon. I can accept Christopher Lee. That's a good one. I think that's one of the best, to be honest. I think I might go for that. Looks a bit chubby. How dare you? Fat shame, Christopher Lee. I woke up, Plungy did. What did he say? He went, huh? Saruman. No, yeah, I'll accept Saruman. And it's Javier Bardem playing Christopher Lee. It does look a bit like that. Saruman. Saruman, the good guy in here. Him and Gandalf just like eating crisps together. He'd go to the bar, they put crisps out in the middle and they have a drink. And Gandalf's like, I'll get some crisps, we'll put it on the table. And he's like, yes, do that. And then they have a little crisp and talk about the old days. Not what happened. It's good. I'm watching Lord of the Rings next month. Can't wait. Right. Actually, when we were chilling out the other night, we put a Lord of the Rings kind of music thing on, and it was nice. It was just like, it was a rip-off of the Howard Shore thing, but it was nice. It was like... for about, like, an hour. It's nice, though. No, that's X-Men you're thinking of. Oh, I see. Yeah. Saruman, can you do the fandango? Christopher Lee, he was great, wasn't he? I remember seeing a video recently, because it was recently, and someone was interviewing him, and they just done talking with them, and then the woman turns the camera and says, "And that was Christopher Lee, the godfather of horror," and he just went, "Oh, what?" Like that, and he looked really offended. He said, "I've done more than horror. I was in loads of stuff." And I was like, I felt really bad for him because she was just like being completely reductive. Like, just it reduced him to just like him playing Dracula, even though he's been in Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and countless other things since bloody the 70s. You know what I mean? It was just like he felt like hurt. It was like, oh, I want to give him a hug. I watched DJ Lord of the Rings the other day. What's DJ Lord of the Rings? Gandalf fighting the Balrog on stage. Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. Thunderbolt and lightning. Balrogs are quite frightening. Where's Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart? Yeah, they are. Actually, they are. I said this the other day, and it stuck with me actually because someone asked me, "Do you like Star Wars or Lord of the Rings more?" And I went with Lord of the Rings. Let me think about that quite a bit because it's true. I love the first three, the main Star Wars movies, and they're incredible and they've got a great soundtrack. But they don't give me the heart that Lord of the Rings gives me when I watch them. I feel like moved in so many ways when I watch Lord of the Rings. The journey these go on, it feels more relatable in a weird way, even though it's like they're both fantasies, obviously, and obviously both have incredible soundtracks. But I think Lord of the Rings just means more to me. You know what I mean? I love Star Wars. Don't be wrong. I always say there's more Star Wars I don't like than I do like nowadays. But the Lord of the Rings, that trilogy, is just it's an epic journey.
How dare you?
And it doesn't have Ewoks. He was a Shakespearean actor. Star Wars for me, but that's because Star Wars was before my time, I guess. But like, yeah, I mean, I read Lord of the Rings while I was at school, but I'd seen Star Wars first. So it's almost like if it was a nostalgia thing, I'd pick Star Wars, but it's not. It's because of what it emotionally does to me when I watch Lord of the Rings. It feels important to me to go on that journey. With Star Wars, is fun, but at the end of the day, it's literally just like people with different colour lightsabers hitting each other. You know, they're both stairs. They don't need to fight. I could go on about Star Wars, but in this environment, I'll be waiting for the pitch for Humpst. Where are the Lord of the Rings sound effects then? Oh yeah, we haven't got the sounds. But both incredible soundtracks. But yeah, Lord of the Rings just does something to me. Like Star Wars never makes me cry, but Lord of the Rings does, like every time, and also laugh. You know when Boromir gets cut down, it's always funny. Isn't it? Lightsabers are cool. They are cool, but I don't know. Lord of the Rings is better for me. Also, I'd love to go to Hobbiton and go and not live there, but I'll be probably a bit too tall. I'll be like Gandalf. But I used to listen to George Lamb and he'd play Lord of the Rings sound effects. Crack me up. Oh, Gandalf! Star Wars makes me cry every time a new product comes out, and I have to hear about it every 5 minutes. But this one's great. There's a new Star Wars, and the bad guy's got like it's got lightsaber fingers, guys. You know, everyone loved it with the double. There's his lightsaber fingers now. Go. You know, a character in Star Wars is going to have that. It's just ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? Lightsaber fingers. And that's just like, I stopped loving Star Wars when I saw Episode 1. Again, everyone is entitled to their opinions. They like those movies. I was like, I did like The Force Awakens though. I like that. Paul, Gandalf's magic versus Vader's force powers. But I like Gandalf because he's like a father figure, isn't he? Or a granddad, isn't he? It's just nice. It's kind of figure. Even though like Vader is literally a father figure, but he's not someone you can sit off with Vader and talk about how your day's gone. You know, it was all right, Dad. You know, I had a stream. It was all right. Someone was picking on me in the chat. I should kill them with my force powers. No, don't. It's all right. Do you know what I mean? Gandalf will be well, let's talk about that. You know, it'll be all right next week. But Vader, but like everything would be like killing you. Spoilers. I'm sorry, mate. Have you not seen Lord of the Rings or Star Wars? I woke today to learn Ace Frehley. Yeah. Andor is not bad. No, Andor's good. But again, the fact that we have to go, oh no, well that one's good. It's almost like we have to like go, that one's good. Do you know what I mean? There's too much Star Wars. I don't think you can argue there's too much Lord of the Rings yet. We could get to that point with the TV show out and this new Gollum thing in the works and that War of whatever that came out last year, but it's not as much as Star Wars, is it? Gandalf, have some Hobbit weed, son. Yeah, from the outside looking in, I see Star Wars the same as I see modern Dragon Ball Z. I don't know what that is. At some point, it literally become about what variation of light, saber, super, scion. I think I'm pronouncing these right. They could come up with to sell a toy. Eventually, we're gonna get bags of Skittles for both, as they'll hit every colour. The thing is, like, I can't blame that stuff because I'm okay with it because I was sold to in the 80s with He-Man and all that. So Star Wars like was the first proper big way of selling toys to kids, and I love those free movies, and I still want to collect all those original toys. So I'm definitely part of like if it is a problem, the problem. But yeah, everything sells on we can sell merchandise. But even Lord of the Rings did that. Had loads of toys out. The Hobbit was too much Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it was. It was. I never watched The Hobbit. I always go for the original trilogy. Not the theatrical, the extended edition. But yeah, you're right. I wasn't really into The Hobbit. But I liked the book as a kid. But I read The Lord of the Rings before The Hobbit, oddly enough. So when I got to The Hobbit, I was like, this is nowhere as good as Lord of the Rings. It felt like, not babyish, but it just didn't feel as exciting. The Gollum thing will probably be the tipping point. Do you reckon? It feels, as much as I'm happy for Ian McKellen, I think that's one I'm happiest more for because he lights up when he talks about it because he loves playing that part. Do you know what I mean? And I'm more happy for him stepping back into being Gandalf for him personally than I am about the actual project because it feels unnecessary to have this film about hunting for Gollum where he feels like just tell a different story, you know? It's that thing where you have a hit and then suddenly we've got to just keep attacking it until it's like old and rusty, like Star Wars, you know? Beating a dead horse. I did a little bit like that. It might turn out to be brilliant, but I'm all for like continuing a story rather than, and this happened then, and this, you know what I mean? Because, I mean, we can use Andor, but it feels like that's just, you know, an outlier. I like the sound of the new Gollum thing, not bothered about the TV. The TV show. I watched one episode, and I don't know if that's enough to kind of give me an impression of what the whole thing is, but it wasn't really for me. I read Lord of the Rings before. Did you read these, Miggy? There you go. It's great, isn't it? Like I recommend that to everyone, like especially if you're younger, because it's a big read, obviously. But I was so excited going through that. The book of The Hobbit is fine, but 3 movies too much. Too much. I don't know why they did 3 movies. It's because he needed to echo the original. It felt like a money thing, didn't it? And it was all troubled anyway because he wasn't supposed. Peter Jackson was supposed to be the director. It was Guillermo del Toro, and he dropped out. So Peter Jackson came in. So it was trouble from the start. But making it 3 movies from a small book, I don't know. It feels like a financial decision. I loved Dragon Ball, but I think a lot of modern family-friendly media has become about moments over a consistent story. No. I'm sure those who are disappointed about most of the modern Star Wars can pick out cool moments and in YouTube shorts. But yeah, I get that with a lot of TV shows as well. Yeah. It's a money thing, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Some people are overwhelmed by the Lord of the Rings book. So much detail. You've got to not worry about absorb. No, you can. Yeah, you can. When I first read it, I don't think I could remember everybody's song or every time they stopped to have food. Do you know what I mean? Also, when you go back and read it now, I'm pretty sure I would just be like putting the movie characters in that place. You know what I mean? That always happens, doesn't it? Because Peter Jackson could, but never asked if he should. But yeah, I would like them to continue that or take on a new story that's nothing to do with Lord of the Rings and make a new fantasy thing that we're all... I mean, I say this all the time. You know, I always get the... people say, but Steve, you love all the 80s stuff and all that. Don't you want more of it? It's like, no, I want new stuff I can be excited about now than years to come and go, wasn't the 2020s brilliant because of these movies that came out? In the same way we regard the 80s, you know? That's what I want. But I just don't like when they go back and just keep poking at things that we love. Like Ghostbusters is a very big example. Stretching a book you can read in 3 hours out to 9.5. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Mr. Steve.
It's ridiculous. I don't think I enjoyed any of them Hobbit movies. I watched them all. I don't think I liked any of them. But I think Martin Freeman as Bilbo was good. It was a good choice. I imagined the elves like Santa's elves when I read it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But if you don't know what Frodo has for breakfast on the 3rd day of the trip into Mordor, are you even... Yeah, it's true. It's true. I remember when I first read Lord of the Rings, the most exciting moment was when Sam went off with the ring on his own. Well, sorry, went off and when he left Frodo and to battle all the what are they called?
How about a muffin?
The muffins. The baddie. I can't even think of the names. But when he went off at the end, I was so riveted with that moment. I can remember it when I was reading it. Going, oh my God. It was like, the equivalent. It's when people, epitome of a page turner when people say that. It's like I couldn't get the words in me fast enough to go, oh my God, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? It was so good. And then when, like many of you read the book first and we were in the cinema watching the Lord of the Rings movies, when those moments, you knew when these moments were coming up. And I remember being within, I was like, oh my God, how's she going to react when watching this? Because it's going to be amazing. I was like so excited for her to watch the story unfold. And oh, so good. Gollum doesn't really need fair. Yeah, unnecessary is the word. But we'll see, eh? I'll definitely watch the trailer and I'll probably end up watching the movie. I didn't watch the last animation thing, but... Toast for Frodo. Can't wait for the 10-hour trilogy where we find out exactly what Gollum was doing all the time when he was lurking in a cave. Cave. My cave. Put pictures up in cave. That's all he's going to do. It's going to be like that episode of Winnie the Pooh, that film, when he gets his bum stuck in that hole. You know what I mean? And the rabbit starts like drawing on his bum. Puts like a plant plot and all that. Do you remember that? That happened in the Winnie the Pooh film. Also in the books, when they leave Frodo and Sam for ages and you're desperate to know exactly how they're doing, it's kind of like, if anyone read the Song of Ice and Fire books, don't say no before I even said it, the Game of Thrones books, he did really something amazingly clever with those books where every chapter would be on somebody. There you go, Smiggy, yes. When you have a chapter on somebody, and you're like, oh no, I wanted to go see what was happening there. The end of that too quickly. Oh no. But then you get into the chapter about this character. And you go, oh my God, this is amazing. And then it'd be like, no, this chapter's ending. We're going to someone else. And it was incredibly done. Like, I probably will read Winter when it's eventually released. People joke it won't be released. But I thought those books were amazing as well. And I feel like it's, in a way, it's a good idea that it's going to be like way after the fact of the TV show, because I can't remember the TV show, how it ended now. So I'm probably going to go for a wiki and just read the books again. Well, read what happened in the last books. But yeah, I like the structure of those books. I'm just thinking about, I'm sorry. I'd love some, I could not do it. But yeah, animated could be good. But yeah, I've got the book. Can't read it. It's not fun. We had a Gollum game. Yeah, the game. Less said about that. How long is it before people are so hungry for every bit of information that the trope that we never see people go to the toilet in films becomes untrue? Oh. He's never going to finish that book. Oh, no. I don't know if you've seen a clip with George R.R. Martin. Is it 2 hours or 20? I don't know. Talking to Stephen King. It's a really good... I need to see the whole discussion, but I've seen clips. But there's one question he asked, and he goes, I got one question for you, Stephen. And Stephen's like, what is it? And he goes, how'd you write so many damn books? Which is quite funny. But it just shows you that, like, creative people work differently. You know what I mean? Like, Stephen King can put a book out every year, and I'm a big fan. But George R. R. Martin, it takes so long just to get one. But, like, this is different speeds. You can't just go, oh, why are you writing as fast as that? That's how he works. That's what his gift he's been given, and this is how he's able to put that gift into the world at that speed. Stephen King's different. But it was an amazing discussion. I need to see the whole thing of it. Because they're two great writers. I stopped reading Game of Thrones book 2. I found it too... Oh, really, Fraggle? I thought it was really exciting. Although... is book 2 The Red Wedding? Is it that one? If so... Yeah. I remember when watching that on TV, again, another one with Linz, but I knew that was coming up. And I won't spoil it if anyone actually wants to read the book or watch the TV series, because it is an early thing. Everyone knows kind of what happens at the end and all the warriors and all that. But the Red Wedding, yeah, that, when I read that, not seeing the show, oh my God, it was just like, I need to talk to somebody. I can't talk to anyone. No one's read this. And the TV show hasn't been on, and I can't spoil it. I was like, oh my God. So I remember watching it with Linz. I'm like, yeah, a wedding scene. This is nice. And I think, was it Sigur Rós or the National up on that? Actually in on that episode at the band. And I think we were like, oh, that's cool. Until it wasn't cool. It was so dark. It was so well done as well. The thing about George R.R. Martin, he does really well. He basically just plays it out like a chessboard. Like at the start of it, you just learn about all these characters and put them all in certain places, and then suddenly destroy them all. And you just get knocked. Not enough pictures. Not enough pictures for you. Oh yeah, there's a million. No, yeah. Cocaine. That's how we did it by his own image. Well, that's some of the early books. Yeah. George has far too many characters, so it's crazy, isn't it? Can you imagine how he deals with that? Too hard to read. I think it was Arya eating worms. Jesus. Oh, I see Arya being on her own. Oh, but Arya has such a cool journey, though. Such a cool journey. She was probably my favourite character in the book. And I'm interested to see how it all plays out differently for them. What I will say about Game of Thrones is people who think that age depressing need to read some history books, because medieval times were exactly that, just wrong. I don't, you know what, I'm not going to do that in this show. I don't think if I find something depressing, you know what, I'm going to read how real life is depressing. I'm going to do that. I like to read of escape, but yeah, Game of Thrones was kind of realistic in that way, I suppose. More than Monopoly, he just flips the board. Yeah, flips the board. But you don't see it coming. There's loads of bits I can't remember now. The bits are coming back to me. This is why I need to reread the Wikipedia or something. But if his book comes out, but there was something about Caitlin, wasn't it? Who was the Stark's mum, and that was very interesting. I don't want to spoil it, but if you know, you know. And they didn't do it in a TV show, but it is in the books, and I'm interested to see where that goes. Because that was really cool. And I can't remember how that actually went, if that actually got to a conclusion or something. But something happened to that character. Because I think in the TV show, she might die. But in the book, something else happened. Yeah, she was supposed to be there, but they didn't do it in the series. There was a load of moments like that where you're like, because if you're going to read a book, and like Lord of the Rings are the same thing. There's big characters in Lord of the Rings that didn't appear in the films. People are like, ah. But it kind of makes sense in the narrative, I guess. But, yeah, there was some omissions, wasn't it? And I think it's because they couldn't concentrate on so many of the characters, because his book works differently. But yeah, very good book. I recommend them still. I don't think I'd reread them for the new book. I think I'm just going to hit a Wikipedia just to remind me. But I will read the Winter when it eventually comes out. You never know. He might announce it for next week. Although every news story about him is like why George R.R. Martin is delayed the book again. Something crazy like that. So yeah. Anyway, let us. Oh, at 10 o'clock I was trying to get this again. I've done it again. 10 o'clock I was going to do it. Right, we're going to start this game today, which is called My Sweet Carole. My Sweet Carole, a Disney-esque horror game. I mean, it's not like I think it's horror. It's going to be like Alice in Wonderland or something. Also, I probably got Ball Pit on, yeah. Sorry, guys. Ball Pit, I very much recommend that. It won't be released in his lifetime. Do you think someone? I don't know. He's not that old, is he? My Sweet Carole, the animation. I can't wait for this. It's been on my list since January. Need to find time to finish it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to play it all on stream. I'm just going to do one stream, a couple of hours, just to introduce it to myself and everyone. There's supposed to be a Hungry Hippos horror movie. Are you kidding me? But it's still in development. Hell, since 2015 and 2024. Are you telling me a Hungry Hippos game has been in development since 2015? Steve loves getting on. If someone mentions something, we can have a good chat. Missed opportunity to have a sweet Caroline. Oh no, we should have done that yet. Sweet Caroline. I'll finish on stream probably next week. Okay. No jokes. A Hungry Hippos game. It's because it's a well-known bloody IP, isn't it? That's why. All right. There we go. Yeah, this was a game on my list. I need to go through and see what the other games were.
How dare
I knew
you?
the Don't Nod one was there. Oh, look at the inside though. That's nice as well. Oh, close that. That's nice, isn't it? Ooh. It's like almost like it is a reversible cover actually. Style on Justin. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, mate. I need to get it so you guys can do it, don't I? I don't know how to do that though. Oh, that's music. That's music. That's nice. That's music. What does that remind me of though? It's very Disney now, isn't it? That changed. It does feel like she's got to sing. Press any button, then you'll see me walking around, controlled by Steve. Bit of Forrest Gump, do you think? Okay. It's been in development since 2015, so I'm Hungry Hippos, by the way. And got scrapped, then started production again last year. Jeez. A bit of Big. You're just thinking anything with Tom Hanks in? What is what? There is good music in Big though, isn't there? It's cold. It's too cold. The only thing I remember Big is when they sing that song about, is it potatoes or something? What's the song they sing when the two kids and they're walking down the road? No, they got Chopsticks in it. Chopsticks is in Big. But there's another song they sing. I can't remember. Otto, you just naming Tom Hanks movies?
It's time to play the game.
Why does that fit perfectly with that? Fits absolutely perfect. Thanks, Raggle. It's in Stream Elements. You have to allow mods to use the command. Oh, Stream Elements. I do use Stream Elements, don't I? Okay, yeah. I'll do you know what? Go on my list. Allow mods. I do see that you do that on other streams, don't you? To change category. It's me trying to get away from Stream Elements to have it all in one place. In Big, the kid was actually asking to be bigger downstairs. It got taken out of context. You mean when he went downstairs? Yeah, I get it. I always think about Big now, like, because we are bigger. We're obviously adults. When you're a kid, you're thinking about that. That'd be the coolest thing ever. To, be able to go to the big city. Get a job. Actually, none of this sounds good. But you know what I mean? It sounded really cool. But now, I don't know. Would you ever use it to go get younger? Because the hair decision at the end always irked me, thinking, oh, why wouldn't you get younger and, go back? And I was like, and I never understood as a kid, but now I understand. I would never want to go young. Go back to school and all that. I hated it. it'd be annoying, Sound like Peter Pan. Sounds like a bit Peter Pan, I think. Yeah, it's definitely Peter Pan. Speaking of movies, did you hear that Jim Carrey's coming out of retirement for a live-action Jetsons movie? I think it's a really good... Yeah, I read this the other day. I love the idea of that. I think he'd be... I want to see a Jetsons movie, and I think he'd be good for it. I do, Fluke. Welcome in.
Good morning.
Yeah, Jetsons... I like Jetsons a lot as well. I think he'd be a good... obviously he's going to play the dad, I guess. George. I'd go back as far as being 21. Maybe 21? But it feels like also, like... Would you have... I want Linz to be that age as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like the monkey's paw. There's always going to be an issue, isn't there? I think Jim Carrey could be... I think he'd be good, yeah. I like Jim Carrey. I mean, there's some roles I never really care for. I never liked Ace Ventura or whatever. But like as he's got older, I loved Eternal Sunshine. It's one of my favourite movies ever. But it'll obviously be a comedic take in Jetsons. But I don't know. I think that could be fun. It could be really fun. And Jetsons is very, like, under the radar for a lot of people now, but it still feels like a strong one they could do. And a lot easier to get across than Flintstones is again. Okay, let's press any button. Select the mode. Oh, settings. Have a look at the settings. Come on. Subtitles. Yes. Subtitles. Black box. Should we... Oh, we know what. Do you want subtitles in a black box? Or just another alright on their own? We can go in there and probably change them. Text size. Can we change that? Medium? Let's say medium. We can always change it if it's too big. Brightness. Audio's fine. That's fine. Back. Black box and medium is... Oh, recommend that. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. We'll definitely go black box then. It's... New game. Oh, I'm excited about this one. Pick an empty slot, Steve. Then you can start the game. Intro doesn't give you the horror vibe at all, does it? It's like really sweet. To my mum. Dusky, how you doing? Welcome in.
Good morning.
Hello, how's it going today? No worries, Dusky, thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, I'm excited to play this game. It's been on my list all year. Finally getting around to it. No, it's 100% Disney Princess. Look at the intro, it definitely is. Oh, Moha, how you doing, Moha? I will do.
Good morning.
Jesus. Easy nice one, welcome in. 21 because I would be out of place mentally, but I have the best of my athletic potential. I get you.
It all starts and ends with a girl.
That makes
too
sense.
Small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and coal where she was born.
I need to move me, don't
Her
I?
mother died suddenly. The little girl, with only the company of a stuffed friend she would soon forget, found herself all alone on an icy bench, waiting for the carriage that would take her to the austere Bunny Hall. Luckily, even if that place turned out to be very hostile for her, there she met Carole, who like her was small and inadequate. So the little girl began to feel less alone, until, on a day like many others, Carole would leave Bunny Hall for good. So the little girl fell prey to despair again. After all, in a world made of ash, tar, and coal, furiously ticking away like a crazed clock, what can a little girl do all by herself?
I love the presentation of this. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what it's called? Crystal. I don't know. It's not crystals. Crystals. It's got a time. You get Fantasia, Alice in there. Ooh. Oh, the music's lovely, isn't it? It feels like it's going to get really dark any minute now. Any second. Just going to be bloodshed everywhere. The Sleep Until Chris. It's very Disney, isn't it? Not a single ball. It's too good on me. I've only put 3 hours into it as well. Eyes were hurting yesterday. It's got that. What do you do?
Carole Simmons?
With love. Eight or 9 out. Jesus, Jim. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? What game is this?
What game this is. Not my game indeed.
Thanks, mate. Oh wait, I literally came in there. Right. Let me wait for that to disappear. LR to move and press ZR while moving to run. Okay. Can't run. Oh, I've got to go and get that. Oh my god, it's so odd that she, like... That's incredible. I'll say run. There's a little bit of clock tower to it. I think I've said this before when I've looked at the game, but it just got a clock tower vibe to it, isn't it? However, will I get that? There's a bird talking to me. How beautiful is that? Of course, how do we get that? Can I get that? I knew she wouldn't forget us. I want to get the paper. A little scuff. Remind me a lot of Clock Tower. Definitely Amashi, yeah. I feel like whoever made this saw Cuphead and realised what was possible with video game animation these days. Oh, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Look. That's lovely. The light and everything. Oh. If only she had a ball. If only it was Ball Pit. I can't stop looking at it. It's proper classic Disney, yeah. It's very pretty Disney and maybe oh god, why aren't Disney making games like this? It feels like, I mean, they're not, Disney don't really care about the gaming industry, do they? Am I kicking? Oh, I can kick the thing. They didn't tell me what. Oh yeah, X. I can't reach it. Why? Maybe I could try and shake it as well. What have I done? Well. I feel like she's gonna bite it or something. I feel like there's some horror vibes coming. Come on, why does that mean so much to you? I wish they'd talk.
I mean...
Oh, wait a minute, are we not Carole?
I believe so.
I literally thought we were Carole. When every time I've seen this, I thought we were Carole. Her name's Lana. Lana can push objects to reach inaccessible heights or unblock. So I can push a box or something over. Lana can climb some of those objects with B. Okay, so Y and B. Wide. Oh, so this push this bench, I guess. So jump over it and push it with that. No, she means Carole after she leaves Bunny Hall or something. No, the letter was from her. You were reading Sweet Carole's lines. Wait a minute. Yeah, but Carole's another person. She's kind of like a dent an apple. How dare you? She looks beautiful. Oh. If I push that hard enough. Right, why? Oh, well, that's just... There's a bit of broken sword to it as well. Anyone getting that? I think some of the animation there. Actually, can I just run over now? Oh, that's annoying. You ever dropped a £5 note in the street? This is what it feels like. It's a joke, so I'm not getting, I guess. What's that? What's down? Where did they go? Oh, they're up there. This stupid piece of paper. Imagine if this was the game. Imagine if the game was just chase the paper. The fact is, when we were kids, Atari 2600 games were just this. Just one thing over and over and over again. And then we're like, yeah, lapping it up. Who can get the best score? Where is it? Wait a minute, where is it? Have I lost it again?
Oh, hello, little bunny. That letter is mine. Could you...
Give me it.
The sweet, bespectacled bunny ignored the little girl and took the letter with them.
What? Oh, this is very Alice in Wonderland then, I guess. I actually don't see the bunny. Where is the bunny? Did anyone see the bunny? Maybe just me being blind. Broken sword, definitely. I thought Carole was Lewis Carroll. Oh, oh my god, that makes sense as well. Do you know what? How have I not made that connection? I'm an absolute idiot. Lewis Carroll, Alice in Wonderland, yeah. She's slightly transparent and keeps wondering if she's a ghost. Once I was working cleaning a multi-storey car park and found £25 dropped in notes in 2 days. Turns out working places with high foot traffic can be profitable. Makes sense. Behind you. You are indeed. I know. I probably am not the only one. Is it not this one? No, it can't be this one, can it? I guess I'll just leave. No, I can't. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? The foreground. God, this is beautiful. It was just here and the bunny's gone, so maybe go off. Oh, we are. There it is.
I beg you. Would you be so kind as to give it back to me?
Imagine if you talk like that. I beg of you, chat.
The little girl began to get impatient.
I am as well. Give me the note. Give me the note. Give me the note.
The little girl wouldn't let it win. So determined to recover Carole's letter, she followed the mischievous bunny.
Oh no. Going in there. Give me the letter, or I'll skin you. Oh, there's something I've got to learn to do there. What if you level up and things like that? Well, let's open that up. I know where we go. I'm on the other side, I think. Is she gonna murder them? I thought that was gonna get to that point, yeah.
What place is this?
Wow. That's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Rabbit stew. We're gonna rub it. She gets a knife out of her pocket. Well, Mr. Bunny. It's been nice knowing you. It'd been nicer eating you. Oh, wow.
That kite, it reminded the little girl so much of her friend Carole. So free and graceful, yet tormented, as if by adverse currents, by the other girls at Bunny Hall.
Oh, here we go. Bit of darkness now. This has got a bit of a return to Oz vibe now as well. You can just tell all these movies. These are the best.
Have seen a bespectacled bunny?
Even the owl ignored her question and just stood there, staring at her with those eyes, red like blood.
Oof.
But the little girl had no time to waste. She had to track down the bunny, and so she began to follow in its tracks.
Okay. But, Mr. Owl... Need be. Also, I'm so behind in the 31 Days of Horror, guys. I'm going to try and catch up and watch a couple tonight. Although, I think I might be 3 behind now. Oh, keep out. Oh. How do we do that? L. Am I dead? Or is this what's supposed to happen? I'm guessing it's what's supposed to happen. No, it seems like it's reset. Okay. Anyone free? Welcome in.
Good morning.
Okay. Okay, done it. Oh, help me please, I'm trapped. Why? There's a lot of like quick time events in this, but I guess you're going to do that with a lot of animation. Is the volume alright of the game, by the way? I haven't asked that. I suppose it is. Ladder. What on the back? Oh, thanks, Embassy. Could be a little louder. Okay, as soon as you said that, I'm going to make it louder. Well, that's... Thanks, Jack. This is so mean. This is so mean. Can you position them anywhere? Is that how you're doing that? That's loud enough, yeah. Oh, that's just so mean. Right in my face. Oh, the juxtaposition. So wrong. The owl's the back. The soundtrack's incredible, by the way. I'm going to have to try and grab this somewhere. I do have some kind of health bar. Oh, there's some owl. Oh, look at this. Another bag going to grab me. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it. Run.
Oh, no! My letter!
Oh,
and
what?
the girl, filled with a chilling
And a bowl,
sensation she could not explain, dove into the water.
I didn't think... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. There's a bit of an inside feel to this as well. I didn't realise it was going to be narration all the way through. Wait a minute. I'll cover the letter. What is it? Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I don't like that. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Go away. Why? It's loads of quick time event. I didn't expect quick time events, to be honest. I don't remember seeing that in the trailers. Followed by a spooky hat, yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect quick time events. I suppose that's kind of part and parcel with the animation. But it's a bit like oh god, dungeon thingy. Ooh. I'm really bad at following prompts as well. Especially when I look down. Oh Jesus, they're scratching us a bit. Go up there. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Can I help him? Up there. Oh, I knew that was going to do that. Have I got the letter yet? Can I help that? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Yeah, what else does it remind me of? Like something I've actually played on the stream before. There's another game like this. I'm pretty sure. Maybe a bit of Torrens Passage. Do I want to jump across there? Or want to go right? I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, that's a bit to fall on. Yeah. The dig, maybe maybe another world, yeah, maybe another world, but something with like really good animation. I think Torrens Passage is a little bit like that, but there's something else with like this. Another world is definitely. Dusky says this game reminds me a lot of an old game called Heart of Darkness. Yeah, it's a bit like that. This is like another world. Maybe just a little bit louder. Jesus! I'm gonna Tommy Cooper on stream at some point. It's happening. Nice, Jack. That is actually just creepy as hell with this. Oh Jesus, peas. Okay, this is definitely... It's a bit of Black Cauldron, isn't it, as well, you know? I've watched that recently. There's an element of that. Okay, the animals have took me away. Torrent and his friends, Google. Oh. What is going on? There's going to be a button I'm going to press? No, good. I feel like the volume of hair in the game is stupidly low. compared to everyone else. I will say that. What is that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think that's from the trailer. Dead. 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 Not dead. Danger!
So the little girl fell. And fell once again.
Very Alice, isn't it? I'm going to say it would be cool if there was a scene now where we're still falling.
And while the man with the tar hat stood grinning, her thoughts drifted to that mysterious figure in the window of Bunny Hall, who silently stood watching her as she was swallowed up in her abyss.
Oh, interesting.
And this is how our story
So this was just the intro?
A letter, a roar, then a daring plunge.
Plunge.
And a little girl, too small and inadequate for that world of ash, tar, and cold of which she was a part.
Of course, Mender, hello. How you doing?
Miss Benton. I am pleased
I've been enjoying this. You finished this yesterday? Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Restful sleep in class.
Absolutely.
Would you be
I haven't played anything like it, but this feels like I have in a weird way.
With your fellow classmates.
But bye, sweet Carole.
There was a man made of tar, an owl, and a bunny with glasses.
This is very Alice. I mean, you're going to say as Alice all the time.
Home economics.
Yeah, this is very good.
Etiquette. Chapter 9.
Very good today. This is what I was saying this earlier. This game has been on my list since I first saw it at the start of the year, and it's just beautiful, isn't it? The music and everything, the presentation. Didn't realise how much it was going to be dependent on quick time events, though.
The phenomenon of industrialization, progress. Soon you will be wives and then mothers of great men who will go down in history. And you, Miss Benton, make fun of it. This establishment, too, if events continue to transpire as hoped, will undergo
challenging
important
spots.
developments. And
Challenging me.
you
Trying
will
to
be the
find the
first
bunny
to
at the start. I
benefit
couldn't
from
find
them.
him.
Why, ladies?
Pat as well. Welcome in, guys.
Good morning.
A portion of Bunny Hall was conceded
Love went
to a
into this. Cool,
corporate
stunning.
collective in order
It
to
does
form
have,
a small
yeah.
branch, thereby taking advantage of the area's greatest resource, rabbits. This will not only bring new luster to the estate in this region, but also new jobs.
Very good, Miss Vicky Trout. At the very least, Lana has grasped the rabbit matter. In this regard, our dear
But it's given me a bit of a dungeon. What's it called with Dirk? Dungeon. The arcade game, the dungeon game.
Work will resume
The Space Quest, whatever, Space Ace, whatever it was. But the dungeon thing is very much like that.
Not to be overwhelmed
Future Wives, Karen, yeah. Dragon's Lair, that's the one. Dragon's Lair.
The soil is blasted with charges, and the rabbits forced out
Future
of their
Wives. Is that okay?
Who did it? Miss Benton.
Lana, why did you do that? I don't think she was her. Anyone but her. This is very good.
I'm weary of you, miss. Ungrateful,
Chapter 2 already?
arrogant troublemaker. Why is it so difficult for you to behave like all the others?
Takes you back to the best anime. Definitely. Black Cauldron was definitely, that's one I said before, yeah. The darkness of this, definitely.
And you are a woman now. Therefore, it is high time you learn to behave like
You're
one,
a woman now.
or accept the consequences of your ridiculous transgressions.
Unbelievable.
You will help Miss Mildred with the chores. When you are done, ring the bell, and you will be allowed to return to your accommodation.
We gotta do some
Until
chores.
then, don't even dream of leaving this place.
Maybe animals will come and help us.
This, for the little girl, was now the norm.
Yeah, it's Cinderella, isn't it? I wonder if they're going to touch on different films like that.
By the matrons of Bunny Hall.
It's they're trying to afford European cartoons they used to show, and you just turn them off because they were so weird.
She constantly repeated herself sadly, "No, I don't want to grow up. I don't want time to flow furiously anymore. It would have been so nice instead to be able to take it back to when Carole was still there."
Oh. There's a bit of a return to Oz feel about this as well.
Better to shed some light.
We're gonna put some light on. But we were talking about before, God, it makes you realise why the hell, like, aren't Disney bothered about making games? Oh, Jesus, peas! Doo-ba-da-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-doo. What is that? Is that the guy? I don't like the guy. Go up there, put the lights on here. Is he gone? He's going to be gone now, isn't he?
Where the heck did the broom go? Oh, here it is.
There it is. But even when, like, even though it's not the greatest game, but that Mickey Mania game on the SNES, Mega Drive, and whatever else it came out on, Mickey's Wild Adventure, whatever was on PlayStation, that looked incredible. Like, wouldn't it be great if Disney went back and licensed some games? Like, looking at this, oh my God, all the movies they've got. They were so adamant about making, you know, live-action versions of The Lion King and Aladdin. Imagine you just made video games of them again now, with the technology we've got now. Aladdin is one of the best-looking games still on the Mega Drive. Imagine making a new Aladdin game now. With the music and everything. God. They're too busy making crap TV shows. Oh, that's true. That's very true. All the movies used to have their platformers. Yeah, like Aladdin. Yeah, I mean, Lion King, getting the bin, hate it so much. But Aladdin is so good. Yeah, imagine you know what? I've not even seen Moana. But I can imagine a lot of people getting behind it. I just don't think Disney are interested in video games anymore. It's just sad, isn't it? Disney could be doing so much more with, like, I feel like they're missing out. Because if they made it so you could play the games through Disney Plus, maybe they'd be interested. Just plug a controller in and then away you go, you know? They make money either way, yeah, that's it. I think Disney are a bit stuck in the whole games as a service type thinking, and the Disney Infinity utterly flopped. Yep, and I don't know how popular the newest online Disney game is. Yeah, it's true. But I feel like any new Disney games that come out are just aimed a lot younger. Something else I was thinking about yesterday, you know, was it you shared all the movies Google are putting out for free? And I was getting promoted with those yesterday when I was using YouTube on TV. Because there are a lot of movies now YouTube have got access to that you can watch for free. Christmas ones, horror ones, there's loads. There's bound to be something there you watch. And it's quite interesting that they're kind of positioning themselves as a kind of another streaming service, even though they've always been a streaming service in one way. But now, giving you movies for free is literally just being next to Netflix or Prime or one of those. It's crazy. And all you have to do is like sift through adverts if you're not a premium user. It's going to up the premiums subscriptions because there's a lot of movies on there. They did games on there as well. There's a Tron section in Disney Dreamlight. I think it's awesome. Here you go. They want the mobile gaming app. Yeah, that stuff. Like I don't play mobile games, but you know I don't think I'm. I think I'm definitely in a minority with that. I guess all we got is Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts. That still goes, isn't it as well? That's still a thing. Still massive. Disney closed all their game studios years after they bet the farm on Toys to Life. It's so sad that. Just I would like even playing like was it Pinocchio on the SNES? It wasn't a great game, but it looked gorgeous. It was especially at the end of it where you kind of trying to swim away from the big whale. God, that was such a gorgeous part of the game. They've got so many things they could do there. And then you see something like this, animated so well, and you think, God, it could be the next thing for Disney. If I was Disney and I saw this, I think I'd love to let this game... Yeah, definitely. Let them loose with the... Like, make a Cinderella game. I mean, this is literally just like ripping off Cinderella at this point. With their own story, obviously. But it just shows you what can do. The light, the candle is really airy. Okay, up the stairs. Let's go and get the broom. I don't believe Disney even has a video game division, and probably don't. I just don't think they care. I think it's what Jack said before. They're too busy making movies and TV shows for Disney Plus. Ones that don't even become immediately profitable, because I don't think any of the companies really want to make a box office success. As much as we go into that, I think they just want to make something that becomes part of the streaming catalog. Because you know, as much as everyone was complaining about the last Snow White movie, you know for a fact, loads of people, probably more people who went to cinema to watch it, have watched it on streaming services on Disney Plus. New objective: repair the household bell. Fuses. She's got to repair a bell. Right. Did there? It's the electrical panel to call services. Maybe I could fix it if I could find a replacement. Okay. Let's go down and find a fuse. Wait a minute. Do I want the bruise? The broom? Still or not? Got the broom. Oh, it's like a weapon of something. Okay. Exit the basement. Recover the broom. Done that. Gonna find. Clean the basement first. Fair enough. We're gonna fixed. Gonna find a fuse down here. Jesus peas. Thanks, Paul. Welcome in.
Good morning.
Still waiting on Kingdom Hearts 4. Possible says I heard nothing. Its announcement. Not sure who's a fault here, Disney or Square Enix. Square Enix have got. They're doing a lot though, aren't they? They're doing a lot. I can't wait for that new. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of it because it's a terrible name. It's coming on Switch next year. I cannot wait for it though. That RPG, or action RPG, I should say. Like loads of cool stuff. Even have the 2000. Yes, I added one movie to my watch list, and it was that one. I'm watching that. Although I'd chosen the corner as well. So yeah, that's on my list. So Kingdom Hearts, which has a Tron section. Okay. I tried using my Android phone for gaming, and it wasn't quite there yet. And then I haven't revisited the Android gaming system. It's probably vast. Yeah, it totally would be. You can get like Destiny on phones now. There's been a couple of Mickey Mouse games on Switch in the last few years. Yeah, I saw that one where like it was a multiplayer with all. I don't know. Just didn't feel like it. There's no kind of adventure game I'm kind of looking for. Single player adventure. But everyone seems to be like a multiplayer focused. A bit like the way the new Super Mario Brothers games were. This looks like how Broken Sword. Yeah, I was saying that before, Busy. It's very Broken Sword, isn't it? Fuse quest. I know. Let's have a look. So why? Maybe there's a move this over. Climb over it. For some reason. Maybe there's a fuse in there. Get the broom out and clean it. Okay. So I've cleaned up. She's got behind me now. Oh, there's another room. Jesus, massive this place. What button do I press with this? Y or X? Do we need? Oh, we need the key for that. That's why. Don't look at yourself in a mirror, especially at night. It's the worst thing. And dark. I feel like something's gonna come out of one of these shadows. Something's gonna.
What's this? Where did this come from?
DJ.
It's me. What is that?
It looks like an old mailbox.
Enjoy your gaming.
I will, Rock. Oh, look at that.
Maybe I'm still dreaming.
Oh.
So what is it? Who is that? So I really am dreaming. What's this?
This is lovely, this game. Oh, now we're undoing this. The two kingdoms began to converge. To preserve your most joyful memories in the form of postcards, the spirit of Carole would be grateful if you managed to recover them all. Okay. That's nice.
Who are you? Stop!
Exit the basement, clean the basement. Let's have a look. This is where the ladies of Bunny Hall usually keep. What's your clothes? Do you need key? I've got any keys for any of this stuff. Climb over it. Whee!
Mr. CJ.
That's me, little lover. It is. This is all this to get a fuse.
No,
he was just waiting for her. You always get that in games, don't you? When you got to chase someone and they just stand. Oh wait, what's going on? I'm gonna fall or something on me through the stairs. Although I can climb up these honeycomb thing. No, I can't. Can I jump? Yeah. Is that an actual death? There's no prompt. Oh, it was a death? Oh, have I got to do the whole thing again? Do this as well? No, it's fine. Why did it die? Unless I'm supposed to move that in place of it or something. So I'd land on it. I don't think so, though. Crime says, if they would just let the right game companies have their licenses for a decent price, it would be like pretty much. Yeah, I just don't think, like, they're bothered. Like, I don't know. I think we're in a bubble where we think, you know, our hobby, which we love, is that important. You know what I mean? But then again, I would see, like, Disney must be looking at Nintendo and thinking, wait a minute, Nintendo are going to have the best of both worlds here. Because Nintendo, for the longest time, have been a good family company. Very much like Disney. There's a lot of synergy between those two companies. And now they're going into the movie business. Or TV, or whatever they're going to do. Because obviously got the new Mario movie did really well for them. They got another one on the way. They did something with Pikmin recently, which is either going to be a movie or a TV show or a new game. It could be a movie, an animated movie. They could make a lot of new animated movies based on their IPs, basically, and be something like what Disney should do. So Disney might be looking at them and going, maybe we'll get in the games industry and do it the other way around. You never know. Elliot, that's the one. How to Get Ahead, and that's a better name. The Adventures of Elliot comes out next year, and it's, again, when I do a top 10 film games next year, that's one of them. And it's an outlier for me because it's basically an RPG. He saw the t-shirt showing off today. What's everyone else wearing? I forgot to say when the thing got done before. What are you guys wearing? Anyone wearing anything cool today? Broken Sword Games, yeah. First 2 were amazing. The third one, I remember, I beat it on stream, and it was very much me pushing boxes for hours and hours. That's all I remember about. Oh no, and then fighting a dragon. There was a dragon in Broken Sword 3, wasn't there? I think. And a 4, I might have given up on 4. But the first 2 are incredible. But they beat the third one. 1 and 2, don't know about. Yeah, Broken 3 is just box pushing, then kill a dragon. It was long. But it's Disney Honesty. We must look in the mirror. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the best at football? So I've just run. Oh no, I've done it again. Done it again. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, well. Stay there.
Strange things are happening down here.
Strange things.
No, I won't stay here a moment longer.
Strange things next month. No, you will. Oh, we can't. Jeez, can you go back down the ladder? The ladder's still there. It is, yeah. Unless you can, oh, wait a minute, unless you can climb on a honeycomb stuff. I feel like she can, can't she? She did it before. Yeah. She's Spider-Man. Spider-Man? What kind of man? What is this Disney's clock tower? It is. It's very clock tower. Clock tower, and we've mentioned a bunch of games, and they're all, every one of them's right. Little Nightmares crossover, there you go. I need to play the third one. I do want to play it. The music feels very... Resident Evil 1? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, do you know what? You're right. Resident Evil 1, yeah. It is a bit of a mishmash, isn't it? Oh, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Although she's doing a thing, I'm probably going to have to do the... Oh, I hate this. I don't like the balance thing. She's going to die. No, she's not. She's fine, she's fine. I keep doing this. Do you know what it's like? Do you remember on the PlayStation 3, I think it was, when you first played Uncharted? There's a bit where you use the controller, where when you walked across a plank or a log or something, and you have to do this. And Drake would be like, whoa, whoa. And I keep doing that. It's like this weird muscle memory of those days going back. It's ridiculous. I can't remember what it was called. Weird Disney Dom. Yeah, Dom. I didn't Pope. Yeah, definitely Dom Bluth as well. You nice to see someone shout out Dom Bluth. That's so good. What are you up to, Pope? Warzone. He went from Warzone to this. Amazing. Apparently, Michael Myers, not Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees is in Warzone now, isn't he? Well, he's in Call of Duty. I always wanted to see Nintendo and give. Oh my god. Well, wasn't it a Ghibli game? Well, you can get it on Switch and stuff as well. But there was a Ghibli game, wasn't it? Or a couple of games. Aren't video games the biggest industry making money? I don't know if they see that though. I think like for them, their prerogative is like Disney, for example. It's just to get more people to sign up for the service now, and it's good. Their Disney Plus is good. I'm just a bit pants. Smiggy's just in the pants. We're talking about what you're wearing today in fun. Just in his pants. Are we talking about trousers or underpants? Because I call what other people here call pants, I call them underpants. If they're the ones that are underneath your pants. Hawkeye, good to see you, mate. How have you been? It's been a while, Hawkeye. I hope you're well. It's all right. It has been a while. Was a class teacher. I saw it on QWERTY, and you need your course. You gotta get this one. There's definitely a QWERTY buy. Talking about t-shirts, I do a monthly giveaway on this channel. I help by you guys, a big goal we have at the start of the month. But we're giving away a £20 Truffle Shuffle voucher at the end of the month. Well, last Tuesday of the month. So all you have to do is redeem your golden tickets in the bottom. You can redeem one at stream, like so. And if you want one now, it's just going to give you like a minute cooldown. Goes into a raffle. Pushing boxes for hours, yeah. I wonder if that's going to be part of this though, because I'm already seeing like there's some. Oh wait a minute, what's this? A couple of beams have been roughly screwed to the wall. Maybe I can screw them. Yeah, go on then. Oh no, have I got to go back and get something? Did I miss a screwdriver or something? Don't see the same thing. Yeah, unscrew them. They're roughly done. Maybe I can push it or something. Maybe I keep pressing the button. I've got to go back and find a screwdriver, haven't I? Where was the screwdriver? There's an element of like, I don't want to wait all the way back to get a screwdriver if I can just do it at something here and I didn't realise. There's no other button though. I've got an inventory. Options, no. Oh, I've got that. I've got the broom. A common tool used for sweeping dust. I wonder if I could use that. I could combine that with... No, I haven't got a screwdriver. Right? Lana, you need a screwdriver, mate. You go and get it. She's wearing a plain navy jumper. Lovely. Love it. I should have put my card back on in a minute. I'm wearing a Star Wars t-shirt with Darth Vader and 4 strong... I thought you have to count. I was going to wear a Star Wars t-shirt today as well. I'm wearing a Willow... Oh, your Willow shirt with a poster. Oh, I love that. I'm just wearing a suit of armour made of pissed Italian 90 balls. I mean, that sounds very, yeah, very ball pit. Are you going round the twist? I am. I'm wearing a delightful smile. Oh, lovely. Play the game. The Little Nightmares 1 and 2 devs made instead. It's like the official... Reanimal? Yeah, I'm 100%. I've got a demo, which I was going to play yesterday, but I couldn't get working. My issue. 6 axes. Yes, 6 axes control thing. Strange things are afoot at the circle. Okay. The floor falling was very Tetris. Yeah. I wonder if I can get... Oh, do I have to go all the back? I'll do this. Look at this. Don't like this. Don't like this. What? What? Fraggle? What? What just happened? Is that because you just got your mug? Is that what happened? What did you watch last? What did you last? I didn't. Is that just you getting your mug? You redeemed the gift. Awesome. It made it look like another one was going into the chat then. So now we know that what's happened. That's good. You redeemed. That's good. Because I was thinking, wait a minute. I didn't watch anything last night. No, I am. What's the movie I put in last night?
I've got a golden ticket.
What did I put in? Last one I put in. I do want to see that werewolves within actually. Last one I put in was Tales from the Crypt, and it was movie 14. What's the date today? 17. I'm 3 away. I've got to watch 3 movies just to catch up. Oh. But do you know what? The mistake I've made is by saying the number of the movie. If you didn't know, by the way, on Discord we're doing 31 Days of Horror, where we watch obviously 31 horror movies. I should have said tonight's movie rather than putting the number, because then people wouldn't be counting. They go, oh yeah, that's the right number. But because I've got more been putting the numbers, I'm aware. I didn't put my last night's movie. Oh no, you're not. You didn't watch one. A lot of people just messing up. Have you seen the Megan movie? I love them. I really recommend them as well to anyone. The first movie is like a proper horror movie, isn't it? But it's still comedy. But the second movie is like Terminator. it's an action movie. Again, won't ruin it. But I would definitely recommend both of those movies. I honestly feel like it could become a proper franchise if they want to continue it. I hope they do. I feel like I'm more into the idea of Megan becoming a thing than the Terrifier movies. There, I said it. See, if you'd made a list, you'd be more... No, I'd be well beyond a list. I feel even worse. Got loads queued up. Oh, who just put one in? Evil Dead 2. Alright. Evil Dead 2. I don't think... Is the horror movie a film Smile? Smile's a good movie, yeah. I love Smile. Well, I don't love it. I actually love it. I think it's good. I think the second one's really fun. The climax section was very Super Mario. It is. You're right. It is totally. The music's a little bit like that with the haunted houses as well. Or the castle. We're having a movie battle in a minute, aren't we? Just in time for Andy to make up for any mistakes I make. Right, no, don't climb that. I've got to go and find a screwdriver, which I probably should have found before, but I didn't look around too much. Oh, what's that thing? Is that just a prompt? This is where the bunny... Oh yeah, keep the unused poo. I said poo. Makes no sense. That's that. Was that locked? That was locked, wasn't it? Screwdriver. I was watching an anthology horror documentary the other day, which I could have watched the movie instead, but it was talking about all the anthology horror films that have been out over the years since the 70s, and I was like, okay, I'm getting all these on the list, and most of them on YouTube or Prime. I can push this, but why would I want to push it? Is it something I want to get up to? What's with the candle? I feel like I've missed a point with this screwdriver. Unless it's over here. No prompt there. It was up there and I've just missed it. I definitely think I should have done this hours ago. Right, X. Screwdriver here, maybe? That's your part, yeah. I know that. Fuse as well, yeah. Anything else here? Why? What's that? Oh, it doesn't work. Inferior should have heard the bit, yeah, but not for yeah. Okay, where's the screwdriver? Oh, can I go swing on the banister? French knickers there. Oh, that's what you're wearing, Smiggy. Okay, cool. Okay, I get you. Oh, yeah, Hawkeye, I hope you're well, mate. I was getting that from, like, you might be a bit ill or something. I'm primarily a horror gamer, but I've taken over Warzone streaming for a little time of streaming. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more horror, especially this month. Love it. That final sentence was fun yesterday. I have no idea where to go. I've messed this up. something I'm missing here. But, like, there's no prompts that I don't think I've missed. It's an old mirror. Nothing. Good to hear. I'm going all Ed Gein, and today I'm wearing my dad's nan's skin. Oh, that's nice, mate. It's nice for her to get out for a bit, isn't it? Even if she isn't, like, alive. Get a bit of, no, it's not even sunny. Bit of air on that skin. Would it be like the skin you take off a chicken? I'm wearing a very long t-shirt. Nice. I don't know if I've got a lot. My longest t-shirt is actually one I wear for bed. This is a t-shirt, a Star Wars one. What did you watch? Actually, I didn't watch it. What have we got? The Creature Wasn't Nice. 1993, starting Legendary. I've not even heard of that one. Frags dropped a mug. Frags got 3 mugs. Not 3 mugs, but 1 mug. It took me a bit to get that it's Jack Nicholson's son in Smile 2. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Sorry, didn't realise it would. No, it's good, Fraggle. It's good to know it does it. Because now I'm aware now when it does that. It's like the first sets it up, and then they have fun the second. Yeah, I think the second one's really good. I don't know if they'll do any more than that though. I don't know how they can continue it. Diana, welcome in. Hello.
Good morning.
Ronnie Chiang is in the first one. I haven't seen the second. Watch him. It's on Triple Ads. Megan seems more like a dark comedy. Yeah, it's very much a dark comedy. And I'll be honest, when I watched the first one, I wasn't thinking there'd be much to it. I thought, is it Blumhouse? I don't know if it is. But normally when I see that name, I go, ugh. I wasn't expecting anything. Because I feel like horror's been a bit, like, dull over the years. Where it's just like, you know, an evil doll just sits there and doesn't do anything, and everyone just reacts, and there's no bloodshed or anything like that. But Megan was surprising. It was good. It was fun. I know interest in Megan 2 looks to pop music, hip, comic booky, not horror anymore. It's more actiony. I will say that, Alex. I recommend it though. I had loads of fun with it. Black Phone 2, yeah, can't wait. Cannot wait for that one. How soon, isn't it? Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is out as well, apparently, and I don't know. I only watched the first one recently, and I did not get into it at all. I actually fell asleep watching it. Right, where is the screwdriver? I'm going right back to where I was, and I feel like I'm just going to make a mistake. Has anyone seen anything on the screen that I've missed? You go, wait, Steve, you walk right past it. Is anything under the ladder I'm not seeing? I don't think so. I can't push these, can I? No. Up there, maybe? Look in the mirror. I did look in the mirror. You're out of practice on the adventure game estate. I know, that's it. Final Fantasy is a typing game. Yes, I played a bit of it yesterday. Just demos out. Come out. I try, you know. It's dark though. It's an MMO, which I didn't realise until we played it. And I don't know how many people were in it, but I remember I was number 40 at one point, and basically got a typewriter in front of you, which is mimicking your keyboard, and sentences come up on the screen, and you've got to type them as fast as you can against other people. There's a guy next to you with a gun to your head, so if you don't do it in the right time, you will get shot and you're dead. Yeah, and it's very stressful. I am terrible at typing. There's a bit I just couldn't do. Twinkle twinkle little star. I'm like, ah! It's such a good idea though. I'm interested to see how they kind of like build on that and what else they can add to it. A rubber chicken with a pulley, and then that would help. But there's not. But I've only got a broom. That's what I thought. The Creature wasn't nice. Megan 2 was pretty good. It does take a different, different direction. When does it stop being a long t-shirt and stop being a nightie? That's a good point. When it's just your feet. Will you play Little Nightmares? I want to play it, Jack, but I was saying to you yesterday, I probably will play it, like, maybe co-op or something. Maybe get another streamer or something to do it eventually. Maybe. And also, maybe when it's a bit cheaper. Because it's like, I don't know, I paid about the same price for this. And I was like, I can't afford any other games at the moment. The Creature wasn't nice as a parody of it. Okay. Oh, it's a Leslie Nielsen comedy. It is Blumhouse, there you go. So it's very hit and miss with Blumhouse, isn't it? Because I loved the original Halloween, hated the rest of them, and then everything else I've seen of Blumhouse, I'm like, I don't know. Did you see the movie? Yes, I think that looks very interesting. It's what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. But it's about two people who work together who hate each other, a boss and someone who works for her, and they both get crash on an island, and they hate each other on the island, and it's basically like Misery. It's Misery on an island. One of them looking after the other. The other wants to get off the island. The other one starts loving the idea of being on the island. It looks very fun, but also quite downbeat in some ways. I think it'll be. Sam Raimi's going to be. The editing's going to be amazing. Yeah, I'm up for that, but I don't know. Also, I feel like I'm in the right mood. But the trailer looks great. A Megan video game, yeah, that makes sense. I'd like that. Yep, do it. My fancy hat and petticoat are in the cleaners, so I'm wearing my Ren and Stimpy pyjamas. That's good. I'd like those. I bought some Christmas pyjamas recently. Bought some Stranger Things ones. Ask the mirror. I can't ask the mirror. I feel like I'm going to go up. I feel it's going to go up here, but I missed it. Go. MMO type, yeah. No Predator, no. I like Willy's one. I need to see that. That's the Nicolas Cage one, isn't it? Isn't it? No funny business. I'm not doing it. I already stuck a typo. No, that's it. Irony there, mate, when you made a typo. I'm the same, though. Right, is there something here? Like maybe I'm doing this for no reason, because you fall. Maybe I can climb all the way up. Or maybe I can climb somewhere else that I'm not thinking of. Nope. Hits an invisible wall there. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing here? I keep moving the other stick down to see if you can look around. You can't. What's this like so far? Haven't been in the stream for a bit today. Mate, it's very early days. I would say that for me, the presentation's got me straight away. The music, the soundtrack, the animation, everything is incredible. There are some quick time events in it, which I was a bit unsure about. So we'll see how it plays in the game, because I've never really been a fan of those. Because it distracts you from when you've got a beautiful game that you wait ages on, and they just go and put a big giant letter in the screen to pound. I've never been a fan of that. So that's the only thing that I'm a bit down about so far, but it hasn't distracted that much. We'll see how much it does in the game. Oh, that's cool, because I've done that once. I don't have to do that again. Bambi is my favourite meat. What am I missing here? I need a screwdriver or something. Can I use the broom? Let's try and use broom. Use. I can't use it. Well, that's just great. Combined with itself. Oh. Can I kick it or something? Damn! Jesus. Ed as well, welcome in, mate. Hello.
Good morning.
Well, what do we have here? What am I missing? Dan, if it's a screwdriver, normally it would be in a toolbox or something. Yeah, there's a toolbox down there, isn't it? But you need a key. So I need a key to open the toolbox. Is that what we're saying? It's gotta be that, isn't it? Right, you know what? Unless it said it didn't need a key, and I'm just not pressing the right button. Should have played Ball Pit on the Twitch. I know, I was a little... Oh? I was thinking I could just automate that. You can't. It looks like an infinite life, though. It's good. Yes! Do you know what's good? Because it starts me here. So we need the key to open that. That's going to be the toolbox, isn't it? Hard to get that. Yeah, I wanted to play. It has got a Twitch integration. I was very tempted. I'll be honest. I don't mind.
Good morning.
But I'm going to play a bit more tonight. I've unlocked 2 characters. No, 3 characters. The one that you get right at the start, the other one with the hat. The 2 weird ones from the Haunted House. Damn! And someone else. What? What's that yellow dot in the mirror? If you just look at the mirror, don't you? I think. It's an old mirror. Maybe I'll use the broom on it to smash it. No. I don't know the rules of the game yet, you know? Sinister's very good. I like Sinister. Wolfman I did not like. I thought that was rubbish. Sinister was good, though. Do you know what the best thing about Sinister? Ethan Hawke's cardigan. Talking about cardigans, my cardigan's on. He's got an amazing white cardigan in there, which I love, and I bet he's still got it, because that was so good. I'd be all over that. But yeah, that's the thing I remember most about Sinister. That's why it's good. The iron head. We're gonna see that. Icy curves, dude. Are you on those talking chair? What does that mean? What? Look at that Lost Boy. Is it good? I like this t-shirt. Oh, fuck me. I loved Halloween Kills. Don't know why people hate. Oh mate, I could talk for hours. I've got a video on my Steve Views YouTube channel to find, and I already reviewed it, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I'm wearing music's good though. A heated gillet and tracky bottoms. What's a gillet? It's like a Disney movie. It is. Jack's helped me out. Thanks, Jack. I've used my fingernails as a screwdriver. I don't think you could use your fingernails in this though. It's got to be It's got to be open that, isn't it? It's got to open that. And there's going to be a screwdriver in there. I got the screwdriver. But you can only look at prompts, so it's got to be maybe something in here that I'm missing. Every time I go into this thought process, I feel like I'm in Aliens. Something in the plans before we missed. Wait a minute. Maybe I move this out the way, and it's like, oh. Maybe I move this up there, and then suddenly there's a prompt up there, you know? The candle. Is there a key up here somewhere? I'm missing, right? Push that. But didn't I just use that to get up there? Or maybe, just me. Oh wait, maybe. What? Put down on me. Have you tried just opening it? Box on top of cabinet. Box on top of cabinet. Is there a box on top of there? Ian, you legend.
I just started a vampire hunting company. I am the major stakeholder.
Oh. Let's see if you get a vampire in a tin. What was it? Get the tin, put my fingers in, see what is it within. And you get another Michael Myers one, but it's called the Boogeyman.
He didn't bite me!
He didn't bite you though. It's a Boogeyman. It's a Boogeyman. Thanks, Ian. How many months? 30 months, Jesus. It's Ian. Ian, by the way. Ian. Thanks, mate. Name on a pumpkin and on the stick label. Uh-oh. Steve, the box has definitely something to do with it. Yeah, it's got to be. Well, I used the box before to get up there to do the light. But maybe, just maybe. Are you seeing something else? Are you seeing another box? Somewhere? You seeing a button moon somewhere? Is that a clue? Can't miss. You know what's going to happen? Oh no. No. It's like you're sharing a little secret and then everyone starts getting on it. Right. It's button. Monsters. Absolute monsters. How do I fix that? We're off to Button Moon. We'll follow Mr. Spoon. I haven't changed it. Oh my god, there's no global cooldown on that. That's insane. How did that happen? Now there is. There was nothing. Found it yesterday, just as the stream was ending. Oh dear, you thought I'd use it right now. Steve, you've been streaming for how long? And there's no... I know. There's always something you forget though. Something always gets through. And I always say the Raptors always test the fences. It's that nice shift all over again. Ruined the fun. Sorry. There'll be something else. Some impaired head with a box. What did you say, Jack? You said there's a box somewhere. Maybe I thought it was a box on top of the cupboard. This feels like it's going to be something simple that I just haven't thought about because my brain's not in the right place. The fact that you can come down here is interesting, but there's no prompt. Oh, wait a minute. If I touch the box down there, so maybe just push the box all the way down there.
I've seen you before.
That's going to be it, isn't it?
Quick, miss, use your shoe.
Whistle while you work. Do-do-do-do. I don't know how to whistle. My whistle is... That's it.
Ted, I'd love a Pop-Tart. Quick, miss, use your shoe.
Oh! Oh!
Quick, miss, use your shoe.
The door is stuck.
Quick, miss, use your shoe. Ted, I'd love a Pop-Tart.
There's something inside. Could it be a key? No? It's definitely not. There's a key as well! Toolbox key. And a trap for mice. What's down there?
Get your thieving hands off my carrot!
I wonder if I could sneak inside a duct, but I'm going to need a screwdriver.
Quick, miss, use your shoe.
Ted, I'd love
Can't
a
use a
Pop-Tart.
shoe. You're still doing buttons? Unbelievable. And do we need to do shoe? Right, that's it. That's it. No more redeems ever. They're all getting off now. Am I joking? Cooldowns. No cooldown on the shoe either. There you go. That's Kiri's favourite. Kiri loves the shoe command. Always doing it. I can't use it. Why? Oh, wait a minute. Because I need a screwdriver.
Use your shoe.
It's from the last episode of Grange Hill. Jeez!
You. I remember you. Not in a dream. Or at least, I think it was a dream.
It's fine. See ya. I'll go and do this first. And then I'll go and talk to it. Sausage is my favourite meat. I'm not going to say that to it. There's probably other things I could say. Right. Will it automatically use the key?
Take them away.
No. So I've got to use key. Oh, I like the way it presents that. That's nice, isn't it? Now, we're all saying use the scarecrow. Use a screwdriver on the mirror. Oh. I know you. I walked with you. Once upon a dream. For a second there, Karen, I thought you were being a bit weird. It's like, what? Karen's went nuts. Really went to a song. I know you, I walked with you once upon a dream. Use a shoe. Wait a minute. No one has ever suggested using a shoe before. This is new information. A new suggestion, guys. Yeah, this whole song's great, aren't he? What modern Disney property could work as a video game? Not talking about Star Wars. Unless you can...
I've seen you before.
Let's say Andor, maybe. Stab your reflection. It's the only way to be sure you've gotten your conscience. We won't be needing it. It's true. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to do this thing. If it tells me to. Not tell me to do this time. Do you think Frozen would work as a video game? Again, a film I've tried to watch multiple times. It could work as a video game. It's probably already a video game. They couldn't have just vanished into thin air. What are you talking about? They went... You in a boat? Oh, I can leave. Wait a minute. I can leave, but I haven't done the screwdriver from the other thing. Should I go back and do the ducks first? Because I might leave and it's a precious thing I've missed. Should go back, shouldn't I? The characters in Encanto all have powers. That could work. There you go. Encanto. I've not seen Encanto. Big Hero 6. Was that Disney, was it? The characters in Encanto have powers. What is modern Disney? It's all adaptation remake. That's what I'm saying. So a new version of Aladdin with Will Smith. Will Smith in the video game. Okay, this is legend. Also, I'm very sorry, mate. I'm very, 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 very sorry. Also, we do have... I don't know if this is relevant to that conversation, but we do have a ball pit thread in Discord if you wanted to jump in that and talk about your experiences with a certain game. Yeah. You should be... I know. Mate, it's one of those, though, isn't it? It's like you don't want to miss the hype of this game that's going to destroy our lives. Anyway, I'm going to get the tin, put my fingers in and see what is within. That didn't deliver that well. That's all. That's what you get. You get Chucky. You get all Chucky. Look at it, Chucky. Hey, Chucky. I still can't find the Fanta Chucky can. Can't do it. So I've give up now.
Use your shoe.
I tried to use them. There you go. You get Chucky. It's going on the list. On there. Chucky. All the characters based on Grimm Brothers. Yeah. I'll go and have a look now. Hey, yeah, it's in the gaming one. Is the thread called Ball Pit? There's a few of us in there. There's a key symbol on something. Does that mean you can use a key just before you claim there was a key? Oh yeah, you know what, you're right, Jack. I'm going to go back and go do the ducks first. Don't die. Don't die. She fell off before. Run. Can she, like, do this faster? No. Oh, well, maybe she does. A little fast. Oh. What's she spinning for? Wait, oh god, oh no, whoops. Oh, no, I didn't realise. You make good awful poetry. Andor would never work as a game. Carole does so many things you're not supposed to, yeah. Oh, have I got this? I'm guessing that. Where am I? I'm at the bottom. No, I'm not. Go away. What about an Alien Isolation version like this? An animated Alien game? That could be interesting. Steamboat Turtle Doves. Yeah, that sounds good. Steamboat Willie. I was watching a film called Willies the other day. I feel I should add to that. But the thing on the way. I was watching a film called Willies. It's a horror film with Sean Astin from the Goonies. It's an anthology horror thing, but it's not very good. So I kind of abandoned it. I might finish it. There's very short stories. I don't really recommend it, but it's on YouTube. It's one of those movies that are free. It's called Willies. Grow up. Frozen could work as a musical film. It could do. Just play Disney Infinity. That takes. Yeah. I'm talking like a new game though, with with big game companies like this. Maybe Frozen, but Warzone. Lilo and Stitch game. I've never even seen the movies, you know. Frozen will get a live action remake at some point. All I know about Frozen, there's 2 girls in it, and one of them's like being frozen. What was that? This is where they.
The rock man who took my sword thought it made him a leader, but he was wrong.
Oh, thanks. Okay, that might help us out. That might help us. I wonder if they get one of those postcards in the ducts, but I put a rat trap in there. There you go. That's what I'm thinking of. Damn! Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Oh, thanks, Oculus, for the random 49 bits. You had a key. I've got a key, yeah. I've got. I don't want to go up yet. Wait a minute. Is that stopped on the top of the top? I want to go to the ducks first. Oh, I don't think I can. So maybe I have to try using it on the lock drawer. What lock drawer? This one. What lock drawer? I've done the toolbox. Is something else locked? Have you played Bad Cheese yet? I have never heard of that. Now it's a weird nod. I've never heard of it. I can tell you haven't seen Lilo and Stitch because you pronounce her name like a swimming pool Lilo. Is it not Lilo and Stitch? How do you say it? Or is it Lilo or something? You can't say Mr. Spoon anymore. You have to say Mr. Unintelligence. Oh, I see. Change every time. Lilo. Okay, yeah. That's what I said before, yeah. That's what I'm saying. What was locked before? That was the one I locked before I opened it. I think I've got to do the ducks first then. Or Mr. Dan! What? Dan, keep going right. This wasn't locked, was it? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Was that locked? I haven't got a key anymore. I used the key to open the toolbox. Maybe I can use that on it. Can't use it. No key. She threw it away. Lilu. I can't even do that. I'll go up to the ducks because I think I've got to do that. And then I can do the owl. I guess. Because maybe she gets a gun. And she's able to destroy it. What's Hercules? No, I've not seen Hercules, no. Hercules is one. I think if I'm going to watch one of the films, I'm going to watch Hercules. I feel like that's the one I've missed out on. It is insane, isn't it? It's really nice. Lulu multipass. Oh, I get you now, I get you. I've missed, what have I missed? 5 global players. Although, yeah, you're very good at... We know you're very good at ball pit. I was a bit concerned when I saw the local player thing, like the scores. I was like, oh no, this is going to be annoying. Oh! But it's only me and Plunger playing on Switch by the looks of it. We were friends anyway. Go up. You didn't realise there was a balance, but I didn't know. I was like, whoa. So many things, isn't it? Right. Oh, but this is... I don't like the balancy things. This. It's just you've done it once. You're fine. Don't stress. I wanted to go on a duct. I feel like I'm missing out on a part of the game. Or maybe not. Or maybe not, actually, because I'm at the top. What's that? Why is that yellow? A ladder. Oh, thank you so much.
I knew something was missing.
There you go. Right, you get the tin. I forgot what to say. Can anyone remind me? The tin. Fingers in, within. The tin. It was literally seconds ago. Get the tin. Put the fingers in. See what's within. Yeah. You get... Oh. Diana, I'm joking. You've probably got the best one that everyone who subscribed would wish they had. Look at that Freddy one. That is very good, isn't it? Get the tin, stick my fingers in, see what is within. See what sticker was in the tin. I'm making it worse. I should just stop. Name goes on that. That's a good sticker for this lovely month. I haven't watched any Freddy movies this month. Julio's watched them all. I probably just watch Dream Warriors. Dream Warriors! Hear me out. What if we have Donald Duck in a globe-trotting adventure where he uses a plunger as a weapon? I don't know. You have to ask him if he wants that. He's a bit weird about that. New is clearly anything from the 90s onwards, and that would be 10 years ago. Yeah, it's only 10 years ago. Yeah. Aladdin will be good. I remember literally taping the music from Aladdin with a Talkboy. That's how long ago Aladdin was. Do you take Palpoy? Palpoy? What am I saying that for? Can you get a Fanta Megan? Yes, you can get Megan, which is the lemon one. And you can get the black phone grabber guy, which is... I don't know what flavour that is. I've got it in the fridge. I got these to take a photo of, and I didn't do it. And Chucky is a punch one, which I haven't had because I haven't seen it. There's the orange one is Five Nights at Freddy's, and the pineapple one, which we do not have over here for some reason, is the Michael Myers one, which is the one I wanted. The only one I wanted, really. It's only 69 days. Jesus, peace. Nice. Imagine a super realistic Mulan game where you have to be a soldier and cover up your identity the whole time. Oh my god, that's a good idea. Do you know what I would love also, though? You just made me think of. Imagine a Cinderella game. It's multiplayer, where you play... They call it Ugly Sisters still? Can we still say that? It's a multiplayer game where you are the Ugly Sisters, but Cinderella is a beast, like a monster, and you've got to keep her in the basement. You can't let her out. And there's 3 of yous putting traps down to keep her in there. That could be quite good. Just putting that out there, please, Disney, make that. I don't think they'd make that game, but I think that's a cool idea. What do you do in your spare time stays up to you. No choice. Balls and pits. Good point. My mistake. I haven't had my morning coffee yet, so my time wasn't... Get good. I'm getting good. Look at I am. Look where I am. So I'm going to use this. Is that just for the ladder? Why? Let's push Y. I've just picked up a fuse. Now, if there was anywhere I could use a fuse, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, can I go up? Nope, down. We know where to get a fuse. The owl is protecting the way I want to get to. Off. Yeah, maybe the owl's not there anymore. Oh, he's gone. No, he hasn't. Al Bundy. Don't know if that would play in the current political climate. No, what really? You know, yeah. Free sisters. I think it's a cool idea, though, to turn the Cinderella on its head, where Cinderella's actually quite evil, you know? It's a sequel to Mixed Nuts. Okay. Bless my soul, Haircut's on a roll. Bad Cheese is a black and white horror game where you play a Mickey knockoff doing tasks like finding pulsating organs to feed mutations who feel like. That sounds great. There's Mickey. What, Mouse P.I. was supposed to come out this year. I don't think it's going to come out this year. I don't really give a date. Man, I wish I could still sing, stupid voice. I'll do it for you, Mike. I wish I could still sing like Flash Gordon's nemesis Ming. I knew something was missing, you know. GG's little breakthrough. I know, it's so good. Makes you feel good. I watched one with Julio and Naughty and Mally. Did you tape it in the cinema? You'd have to. No, I didn't do that. It was at home. Dream Warriors is the best. You don't have pineapple. No, we do have. We have pineapple. We don't have the Michael Myers pineapple, which is it's basically Lilt, isn't it? You know, multiplayer Cinderella. You know, that'd be so good, wouldn't it? A charming prince trying to find the woman he swiped past. It should be history. State is replay blind. I don't know what. Cinderella turns out to be the evil queen in Snow White. I'd love that. I like the idea when you have a game, but you play it from a different perspective. Like, you play as one of the dwarfs, and your job is, like, to kill the others. Like the traitors, basically. But make it look like Snow White did it all, and you're just kind of... Oh, what? Have you seen what Snow White's done? Oh, she says she's going to cut the pay of one of you guys. I was like, oh, it's terrible, this, isn't it? She's taking all our food. She's just giving us scraps. Usually she's keeping it all. And wow, she's having a big 4-course meal in there. It's terrible, isn't it? That's what I'd like to see. I mean, all of my ideas are just horror versions of them anyway, which you said, they're all grim anyway. Right, do I just go up there, fix the fuse? Will he come up with the owl come after me anyway? It's not, it's fine. We're going to fix that fuse. Is that that's the fuse? Because she knows how to do it. I have nothing left. You can do it with that screwdriver. Don't want it to work now. Do you want to work it? Repair the household bell. I've done the bell. Will the bell scare the owl? I hope someone will arrive soon. Oh no. Exit the basement, ring the bell, done that. I think exit the basement is probably through the... If I throw... What have I got left? If I throw the screwdriver... No, it's not happening, is it? Oh!
You call this cleaning? It's a pigsty. Miss Hinman was clear. You will spend the rest of the day here. And speaking of which, here's your lunch.
That's nice. Oh, is that a bit of cheese?
Wait!
That's great because we can use that for the owl or something. We put that in the trap. In the trap, mouse.
I
Trap.
won't spend another moment here.
I didn't realise this was such a point-and-click game. Did anyone realise that beforehand? I thought it was like an action adventure, running around. Objective failed. What? Find an alternative exit. Oh my god, I failed that. Unscrew the basement grate. Find a way to fool the owl. Find the cook. It feels like that was always going to happen. Hey, Dave.
Good morning.
Can't think of a way around it. Maybe there was a way around it. Cinderella in this gig economy. Dopey turns out to be an evil. I like that. A Kaiser Soze. At the end. Cinderella should be grateful she's got a job. Yeah, exactly. Steve, could you go back, climb up on the box, and get knocked over by the owl for the 50th time? I've not seen it. Okay. You need a fuse for bell that doesn't use electricity. I don't know. Alan as well, I can see it, Alan. Welcome, baby.
Good morning.
Hello, mate. Beauty and the Beast, but the Beast gets arrested for gaslighting and coercive control. I never understood the Beauty and the Beast thing. But she's like, oh, I fell in love with you because you're a beast. And then she turns into a guy and is like, that's not the same person now, though. Like, shouldn't it the story about being like that she's falls in love with the beast and that's it? And then they live happy ever after. But it's telling everyone no, because you can't be left as a beast, because that'd be unsavoury. They should have little beast kids. Mr. Beast. Don't worry, it's a force fade. That's what I was thinking. I'm not that stupid. Now you'll never make it to the ball. I will. I want to make it to the ball and then lock everyone in and then do a carry. That would be great. Mix up carry with Cinderella. Cinderella, but the prince is Quentin Tarantino. No, that would be good. Snow White making a pie with a poison apple. I love it. That will be a beast. Yeah, well, no, Karen, it wouldn't. Because it's a human beast. Stockholm Syndrome, exactly. Right. Alternative. Unscrew the basement grate. I haven't even seen... Oh, you're in the back. Okay, find a way to fill... It feels like I've got to do the second bit first. Find the cookware cabinet. Okay, right. So I'm going to get the it's going to be cheese to take. I shall take this cheese. I bet you can combine it with the catcher thing. Combine that. No, I don't want... No, wait a minute. Combine X with that. Oh, look at this. Mr. Wait a minute, what else is on it? Owls eat cheese. Yellowed lettuce and a piece of dry cheese. I wonder if this will come in handy. We'll pick it up then. It doesn't say that. Can I move the thing? Oh. It's still locked, is it? Okay. Keep looking. Right. Do owls like cheese? Has anyone got an owl? It is, yeah. I wish that when the people in the house turned back into real people, Chip was missing half his head. I forgot that happened. That all the cups and that turn into real people, don't they? Is that when the... In the cartoon, do the cups stay in the cupboard at night? It's weird, isn't it? Because you still feel like if I was a cup, I'd want to go to bed still. I wouldn't be like, yeah, put me in the cupboard. Even if it is a case. The case isn't like you get turned into a cup. It's not like you have to sleep in the cupboard. I'd be like, I'm going to bed. I'm still getting a shower. All the things that still make me feel like I'm a human being, even though I don't resemble one. In here, I still would be. Ding, ding, ding. Do you know what I mean? I still won't go to bed. I'll still be streaming as a cup. Do you know what I mean? Or a comic strip. Well, yeah. There's another one where the beast has a sentient toilet. You don't want that. There's the indications thing, yeah. What are you playing this on? It's not on the... I'm playing this on Switch 2, although it is a Switch 1 title. But I'm playing on Switch 2. I think it did have an update. I don't know if it was just for Switch 2 or it was just a general day 1 patch. If I was a cup, I'd want to go to bed. Exactly. Cuphead. That game. Yeah, but they're becoming more and more object-like as the spell goes on. Yes, but does that mean, like, your knife doesn't want to go to the knife drawer? It doesn't want anything. You have... The beast would have to put the thing in there, you know? I'd be streaming as a cup. Exactly. There's a thing in it. Nice. I got my Switch 2. Oh, you got Pokemon? Nice. What are your thoughts on the new Pokemon? All I'm seeing is people being annoyed by it. There's just... Someone said, I saw an article saying, people are severely upset about Pokemon. Severely upset. Like, choose your words, guys. Severely. Right. This owl. We all know owls love cheese. So I'm just going to keep pressing tapping this button. I don't know where to put it. Oh! Don't say anything. I was seeing if there's a prompt to come up I could use it with. There was no prompt. Okay. Shh. They don't pay in that way. So people are very upset that it runs really badly. I'm not a Pokemon guy, am I though? So I don't even know how it's supposed to run. Also, I'm sorry, collective punishment for the beast's rudeness and vanity dragged that witch to the Hague. I can't remember. With Beauty and the Beast though, does he know? Does he know that he's got to fall in love? Does he become a human again? Because I feel like that breaks it. Because if you know that, you're always going, oh, but love! You know what I mean? Is it like that? Or is he's going to make her fall in love with him? And that is gaslighting, isn't it? It's true. Pretty sure they are trying to hide the curse. So if you saw a load of cups in bed, questions might be asked. Have you never slept with a cup? I always got a cup on the bedside table. Cup of tea. Never talked to me though. They call it a stream in a teacup. Yes, that's very good, Karen. It's very good. I've never really played a Pokemon game, so I can't compare it, but I'm enjoying it. You enjoying it? One day I will. There you go, there it is. I do love Angela Lansbury in the original movie. She's lovely in it. Tale us all the time. Drank a lot of wine. Can't remember the words. Got that, Chip. Old owls don't love cheese, but they do love mice. So catch a mouse with the trap. How could... Ooh. That's a good idea. I watched a little bit of it last night. Okay. Or Being a Beast. I tried a scary game last night. Oh, yeah, on Switch. But I had to stop because it triggers some severe anxiety. Would not suggest the game. Don't be afraid. I've not heard of this game. Oh, it's on Switch though. Write it down. There was one someone suggested yesterday about cabin fever or something. Switch, don't be afraid. As soon as you say Switch, I'm like, ooh. I do like me Switch. Thanks, Steve. But I was looking down. Can you do it again? Yeah, I will do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. Don't worry. It'll come. It has to be true love. She turns into Mrs. DJ more. The true love thing, though. Okay, does she know? Does Belle know there has to be true love? Because I feel like you've got to keep that from her. But also, keeping it from her is gaslighting. Is it true love only from her end? So he's like, that, come on, love me, come on. Is he like, does he have to fall in love with her as well? Because it is really bad, isn't it? If you think about it. I would imagine if you fell in love with someone and he went, ah, great, see ya, I just wanted to take off this beast skin, you know? Like playing Fortnite. Yeah, but if you just say it doesn't work, you need to really feel it. I really love you though. I really do. Look, come on. Look at my eyes. Now you mention it, cups are more likely to be bedside and exactly. And if one falls in your bed, not my fault. I'm a sentient cup. Also, I want my own bed. I don't want to be sharing with some randoms. People don't do that. And I want time in the shower. In the movie, they make the beast not seem interested at the start, maybe to make it seem like too gaslighting. Which movie? The new movie? Never thought about it exactly. I don't know about the book. Is the cup handle meant to be a human arm or a leg or something else? How does it recreate? Look, what you've just said, I'm wondering about cup limbs. Because he just like move about like that. How did he do it? No, it's not a boob. If you do play it, I'll probably not be pressed. No, wait, I wrote it down. Speaking of horror games, I'll check what it's about first. Danny definitely be getting Resident Evil Requiem on Switch session. Ooh. I want to get all this Resident Evils, but I'm very behind. I've said I was going to do 2 this month. I don't know if it's going to happen though, because I've got into Dark Souls. Live action Beauty and the Beast isn't great, but it's one of the better of them. I didn't mind it. Partially because the new original song is really good. I liked it. Yeah, the one goes, when you've got loads of things to do and you want to read a book, boo-ba-doo. That one. And she's like, and David Lynch is in it. His head's in a bucket. Steve, do you fancy cups? No, I do not fancy cups. Although, this one is quite nice. It's a very nice mug. I'm not going to drink it because it's very cold. Dooby-doo-doo-doo. Dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pretend I'm drinking. Oh, I'm levitating everybody because of true love. I would definitely transform me from a beast to a real person if I drank from this, which I do, which I have, which I am. Only cups. Carry on, holy cups. Tiny little cup beds. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Although, a bit condescending. Yeah, we've got a bed for you, Chip. What the hell is that? Is that always by Fraggle Collect? Got 3. I thought live action Beauty and the Beast was okay. I mainly watched because Hermione was in it. That was a Harry Potter reference. I'll use the mugs to recapture my soul as he smashes the pumpkin. That's what's going to happen. You're going to feel it on Halloween, or if everyone's names are on that pumpkin. I hate that Beauty and the Beast live action one. It actually made me increasingly annoyed and ranty as it went on. Here's the thing, no, I didn't mind that or the Aladdin one. I hated the Lion King one. I thought that was incredibly unnecessary. But the other one, I didn't mind them. It's Cadenza Lost Keys in the remake and the Stanley Tucci T4. I don't remember that. Smooth. I can't even bad. Rowland's Friends Harmony. Let's just go to that. The new song is called Evermore. Oh, it's the Edgar Allan Poe song. Let's not talk about the JK. Pirate of Caribbean, Tron Legacy, and John Carter I loved before they bought Disney and Marvel and did all the remakes. Is there a Pirates of the Caribbean game? There probably is. I watched the first Pirates of the Caribbean and I'll be honest, I fell asleep in the cinema. I say this far too often, but as soon as the swashbuckling starts, it's like when people get into car chases, it bores me. It's just, hada, 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 good sir, hada, good sir, hada, good sir, hada. And I was like, oh, I'm so bored. And then people go down drapes of curtains, or logs,
Mr.
ships.
DJ.
Good sir, I'm a ghost. I'm not. Fight! Good sir! That's Pirates of the Caribbean. I think I sang Evermore on TikTok when I still have voice. You'll be back, Mike. You'll be singing all the voices. You're singing all the Disney songs. And I don't cry for yesterday. I don't know why that came out. I was being sarcastic. Yes, but yes. Positives for Beauty and the Beast remakes, as well as Luke Evans as Gaston. And Gaston Gavascon. I switched off Aladdin at the start pretty much. I went to cinema, so I couldn't do that. Much emulate the first scene from the animated one, awful. I thought it was alright. Just got back from the shops. Anyone else seen those game cartridges that fold out into dioramas? Yep, we were talking about them earlier. The Sega ones. They're like £12 in BMs. I couldn't see that. I didn't find it yesterday. Aladdin was one actually decent and at least diverged from the end. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was utterly pointless. What other ones? Oh yeah, there's Little Mermaid. I didn't go near that one. Or Snow White. What else are they going to do now? What's on the agenda for them? If they were going to do more. Steamboat Willie. Speaking of Marvel, can we do... Well, no, I've got to do this first. Wait, I've got to do this. Get this rat. Right, has anyone seen a rat? For the mouse. Maybe one's running around now. Mouse. Maybe there's one in here. It's a mailbox. No. Wait a minute. This is where the ladies' bunny usually keeps their unused pots. Voice is closed. Oh, you need a key for this as well? That's going to be... Find the cookware cabinet key. I didn't realise there was going to be so many. I didn't realise it was a point-and-click game. Just did not know. Okay. But the key could be past the owl. But I need the rat for the thing. Oh my god. National Treasure, Nicolas Cage films I liked also. I go into action snooze mode too. It's tough. Yeah, I don't like it. As soon as people get into cars, I'm like, oh, swashbuckle. Oh. CG characters fighting each other in a city. Glad I didn't wait until movie battle, where it was originally fitting my lunch break around it. So we're gonna do it now. Right, we'll do it now. Move it now. Yeah, I picked the Super Street Fighter 2. Oh, that's one I'd probably get to show. It was all in the terms and conditions when you said. Yeah, that one. There are several compatible games. The best one isn't really based on the films, though. No, I liked... There's the one where he says, you best believe in ghost stories, because you're in one. I like that. I think that's the only one I've seen, though. But that's a good actor as well, Jeffrey Rush. I love the Lone Ranger movie with Johnny Depp, and I saw that. Shame. Yeah, I don't know that one. Yeah, it's Pirates, of course. They are gone have what? No, no one told me that. I thought it was Pilates of the Caribbean. Aladdin is a weird because a Guy Ritchie movie. I didn't realise that. Completely forgot that. Was it? Shane Ritchie movie. Shane Ritchie made that movie. Oh God. Movie Battle is cancelled today for the cup. We're doing a movie battle. I wish they went harder. Oh, a friend of mine, like the Broadway version, is so good. Oh, God. Do you know what? So, show actually, it brought to my attention again. I saw this morning. Labyrinth is a live action version of live band playing with Labyrinth movie, right? I'm already going to see it in Liverpool. But what you shared and what someone else sent me a message yesterday, they're doing another stint. So they're doing it for next year. So it's going to be playing in the Philharmonic next year. So I might go again. In February next year, I might go again. I'll talk to Lindsay to see if we want to do it again. Although we haven't gone to this one yet. So it might be like, this is rubbish. The band are so out of tune. Do you know what I mean? There's a rat in the kitchen. You sound like Mikey from Goonies then. I'll take it. Wait a minute. You're looking for a rat, but meanwhile, you're controlling this character like the rat and the cook in Ratatouille. I've never seen Ratatouille. Maybe they could do a live-action version of that, so I'll watch it. Dan, did you go to the far left and open the... No, we can't. There's an owl on the top, right? And people might not have seen this, but every time I went on the top to try and get past, to go over there, the owl would knock me down. So I've somehow got to try and get rid of the owl. Now, I've got a bit of cheese in a rat-catching thing, so we're thinking we've got to find a rat... caught, then the owl will go after that, and then we can go over. We also need a key, which I'm guessing is in Nose Ducks. I don't know, unless that's because we got to escape this. So I don't think maybe we get the... There's a lot of questions. Ratatouille reception. Yeah, I feel them not labelling it a point-and-click game on Steam is a little... It is. It's very much point-and-click. It's like, I've played a lot of point-and-click games. This is that. There's a bit of adventuring as well. You've broken me today with all this cup. I know, but... If you were a sentient cup, where would you sleep? Your first instinct was like, well, I'll go in the cupboard. No, you wouldn't, because you were human. No human being's like, oh, well then, first night, I'll just go in a cupboard. No, you don't feel like going in a cupboard now. You would go to bed. I would come home, and then I don't know how the hell I would do it, but I'd somehow get a message across to my wife, Lynn, to tell her, I am not just a cup. I am a real man, and I'm coming to bed. Right? I mean, I'd probably try and say more than that because I don't think she'd accept it. We should even listen. I'd try and get across though that it's still me. It's still me, but I'm a cup. I don't know how I would do it though, because I've got no. I'd have to spill words or something on the floor, and you have to abbreviate everything. It's me. It's just Steve. It's me. It's just me. It's the rat is controlled by a small rat, and so on and so forth. I've never seen it. I've had point and click down. Oh, can you do that on Steam? Didn't know that. I had all the new Guy Ritchie films: Wrath of Men, Operation Fortune, The Ministry. I've never seen any of these. The Covenant. Or maybe the rat is controlled by a tiny human being. That's true. Take this off. It's a bit like Russian drills. Oh, this is the rat. Everyone's talking about rats. You haven't seen a rat? Okay, what have you posted before we do movie battle? We did show the stream gallery stuff last night, by the way. Okay, Mo has posted videos. I can't post videos, but if you want to see me as... Oh my god, me as a He-Man action figure. Oh, did you put it on YouTube? He's literally put it on YouTube. Okay, well, I've got to do that. This is ridiculous. Thanks, Mo. When I said you can put clips on me, I didn't actually think this. But what have you done? At least it's Halloween. What? That's the second picture. Anyway, the first one. There's a couple of shorts that well, was it one or two? Let's say one. What have you done? What have you done? No one's done this. That's me. That's me as He-Man, apparently. It is like the thing. I remember I did that skit ages ago. I wish I was He-Man, and I just became He-Man as an action figure, but then died because I couldn't breathe, because he couldn't breathe. That's my dark side of it. There you go. And I think it's loops. It's loops, is it? What a lovely set. Thanks, Moha. Appreciate that, mate. And there's is that me? But I look like a bit. It's me and Shadow Clone Chris together in one body, having a cup of tea with Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees, Leatherface, and Ghostface. I like the way Michael Myers is kind of like, you know, thinking of things. Oh yeah, remember that? Remember the night I went home? And Jason Voorhees and Leatherface are very interested in what's going on. It's a good thing, guys. Let's not talk. Yeah, let's not do it. Where's the movie battle? The movie battle's coming up, my plunger. Marge, we don't have Jeffers here. They did a rush. They move at a road pace. You don't like the Mad Max films? I love Mad Max. It is. Oh yeah, I agree. I'm fine with them because it's what it says on the tin, isn't it? Cheers. They did a live action version of Ratatouille. It's called Everything Everywhere. I love that movie. It's a movie you can only watch once though. There isn't any dates for Wales, so I won't be seeing it. Oh, that's a damn shame. It's a damn shame, isn't it? I mean, it is out the way, you know. Don't mind King Arthur from Guy Ritchie either. I didn't watch that one either. If I was a scented cup, I'd fill myself with so much espresso. I said espresso. I put an X. It's hard not to put X in espresso, even though I know how to spell it. I want to say espresso. It's not my fault. It's the English language. You wouldn't sleep on a mug tree. Oh no, we would never do that. Would you? If you then became a human on a tree, it would be very awkward. They'd probably smash myself. You just smash it straight away. Hey, Jog, welcome in. Question of the day. Hey, Jog, is like, if you were a sentient cup, how would you communicate with other people who you were? Or where would you sleep? You wouldn't sleep in the cupboard. You go to bed, wouldn't you? If I was a sentient cup, I'd fly off my handle. At what point Linz would check herself into a psychiatric institution, and then, yeah, but then I would know she'd be doing that, and I'd set myself up as I would be the therapist. The cup. If you were a sentient cup, all of a sudden, would you want to condemn Linz to staying married to some crockery? Yeah, she loves tea. We can be together forever. As long as she doesn't want me in the dishwasher. Thanks, Mohan. I appreciate that, mate. How would the humans be attached to the mug tree? That's what we were saying. Pretty bit weird. I just saw YouTube. I unsubscribed. YouTube is so dodgy. What? Why am I unsubscribed? Oh, well, thanks for subscribing, I guess you did. Thanks, Ed. What if suddenly, as a cup, you don't find beds comfy and find comfy in the cupboard? That's a good point, actually. But that's suggesting that an inanimate, I can't even say the word, an object like that would find something else comforting. It wouldn't, because it's not real. It's not like you turn into an otter and suddenly you want to, you know, sit in the mud or whatever. I don't know where otters live. That's a bad example. But do you know what I mean? I think if I was a sentient mug, I'd still like a pillow and a bed and all that. I still would, and a blanket. Oh, not too much. I don't be suffocated. If that is a thing that can happen. Because cups, as we know, do not have lungs. I was living in a motorhome and the rat kept coming in. I screamed at it and it never came back. Ah! That could have been like a loved one. We don't know. You screamed at it. I've put a pic of the completed thing in the toys section. I'm a little annoyed that the Hadouken is ever so slightly lower than right. We know what we're having a look at that in a second. Oh yeah, cool. Oh, do you know what? I've never seen it open, so that's cool. We'll have a look. It's arms, legs, or something else we haven't concluded. We don't know. He-Man. Dear God, it's terrifying. It is horrible, isn't it? Now, put the He-Man vid homemade. You know, I did it. Are you replacing the thing at the bottom right with He-Man? I could do, actually. Couldn't I? Could just be done that. This new Puppet Master is pretty bad. Thanks, mate. Nobody looks at a place at the picture of the horror. No one does. Wait a minute. How dare you? Everyone's hanging on to my own every word, apart from Ghostface and Michael Myers. You know, been meaning to watch. It's a very good movie. It's one of those movies. I know. It's not a criticism. We're saying that you can watch it once. It's epic. It's a really long movie. Dan Holt with a movie battle. JR needs to shout rigged. All right. Okay. Okay. Last movie. The picture. And that's Leatherface and me holding hands, running through some kind of meadow in the forest or whatever. Right. Move battle. Okay, quickly move battle. That one? Yeah. Movie battle. I remember. Where we put one movie inside of the screen and the movie on the other side of the screen, and you guys, you get to pick which one is the best. Are you going to champion the one on the left or one on the right? It's entirely up to you. And these are the choices today. We've got Creepshow and Halloween 2. Amazing picks. These are amazing movies. Two of my faves. I'm going to watch Creepshow soon, actually. It's on my anthology watch. I get rid of these McDonald's burgers. That makes no sense. But this is very good movies. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. We'll put voting needs in. I don't think these have been on. Maybe Halloween 2 has. Yeah, but Creepshow has against Cat's Eye last year, last October. Lovely. And Halloween 2 has been against Friday the 13th last year as well. So good battles about to watch now. About to commence. Leatherface looks like he's trying to pull that weird face Rick Mail pulls. Yeah. Express yourself how he wants, exactly. Bit of Madonna. Leatherface prefers PG tips, and all Steve has would say, I like PG. I like Tetley. I'm not against PG tips either. I do like the kind of simple teas, you know. If I were a mug, I would just place myself on my wife's bedside table along with all the mugs because I live with a bedroom goblin. I think goblin is like one of the funniest words in the English language, I'll be honest. The word goblin just makes me laugh. Oh, like Chip on Beauty and the Beast. Exactly like that, mate. Exactly. That's all we got started. Knowing my look, I'd be a toilet brush. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think about how Scream Face drinks his tea. Does it go in the bottom or the mouth? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Just takes it off. Sneaky one. Might bring masks back next week, by the way. I've been thinking that. I've got some new masks as well, so I might do a mask redeem. I've said to you a couple of the past. Oh, well, you can tell how they went. It looks like Steve is laughing at a joke he's told, and the rest are discussing. No, they're made up with it. Why aren't there any 80s movie revolving cups? They missed a good opportunity. Exactly. The hell are you talking about mugs being comfy? Enough of this nonsense. Okay, we're on the movie battle. Okay, go, movie battle. Okay. I like Creepshow 2 best. The best bit of Creepshow 2 was the raft. It's so sad about Willow, isn't it? Because the series was crap. Like, really crap. Like, really, really bad. The film was absolutely brilliant. And it was just such, like, full of fun and sorcery and magic and just... And then the series had none of that. Like, at all. Not even a little bit of it. Didn't even capture any of that essence. It was just felt like fake and plastic. It was just dreadful. But that said, I don't think Disney should have took it off the servers. They should be allowed to watch there because maybe, we find something years later on and maybe there was an audience who did like it and maybe it was an audience who watched that and then maybe watched the original movie because of that. Did I just have a stroke? I think we all did. Return of the Jedi deleted scenes. Willow was so good. Didn't even utilise the music that much in the series. Use a bit. Maybe it was too expensive. Zig and Zag versus Roland Rat. Well, you've got Zig and Zag. Roland Rat's very good, though. He's got friends. And he's got, like, a friend who's got fleas. I don't know if that helps. But I think it should. I think it should help. They had a cheek to call it, well, yeah. Do you know what, though? If you would have called this something else about another world they were creating with Willow in it. Maybe...
I did not expect to see weird naked people on this stream. Maybe on Jakey Boy's stream. He's a naughty little ashy boy. Anyways, Steve, if you were a cup, I'd make sure to clean you out with Milton, you filthy little crockery. What? Mug.
Interesting meshes there. Interesting meshes there. I like the kind of way it starts off, kind of like understandable, and then just scales off the cliff with noises. Thanks, Mike. Chrysanthemum. You ever saw that Val Kilmer and the Warwick Davis Willow anniversary? Yes, it was really funny. Here's the thing, and I've said this a lot of times. Before the Willow TV show came out, Warwick Davis did a behind-the-scenes video where he was interviewing the cast of Willow. And it was very like The Office, kind of Ricky Gervais style humour. You know, like that show he did. It was very much like that, where he'd interview everyone and go, oh, you've probably seen Willow. And they're like, no. And like, oh, you know, it was very like that, cringy, but it was very funny. And I always said that would have been the best version of the Willow TV show. Just make that. Because that was hilarious. But what they made was not even as good as that. That could have been a really good kind of behind the scenes. We're trying to get Willow back on, you know, and just do a behind the scenes funny version of that. You know what I mean? Everything going wrong and all that. That would have been great.
I am dead inside.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a good idea. Actress. Is riddled with fleas. Was that the new version of Duck? It was, yeah. He was loads of bananas. When a signed DVD talks about the film, you know. She turned into a cow at the end there. I love Warwick Davies. What a guy. Funny as and a proper Shakespearean actor. Yeah, he's great. He was great in that Ricky Gervais show as well. It's very funny. It's from a Resident Evil game, which I need to play at some point. In 2032, I'll probably get around to it. The long of the short of it, it's such a good show. I've got a DVD, but there's a special that came out which is not on that DVD, which is annoying. But it's very good. Are you talking about the behind the scenes, the Willow sitting where it says, yeah, of that. It was so good to me. I'm saying that should have been the show rather than, because it was like scripted behind the scenes kind of thing with reactions and all. That should have been the show. I wonder if when Disney will dig it. Maybe. I don't think so. Can you even get it on physical media? It's Lady D. Let me be your fantasy. A 10-foot tall lady who's in love with one of Jack and follows him from stream to stream. I did not know that. That's interesting. It's like she's quite sentient. Sorry, I want to get coffee. I went to get coffee during the chaos of ads. It was. So I done it right. So, as far as I know, I was just pulled from circulation. Oh, yeah. Well, they made a thing, didn't they? And even Warwick Davis was like, oh, this is a bit on. Anyway.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Sausage is my favourite meat. Wow, that's very relevant. Okay. Thanks for... Okay, let's have a look. The battle results. You guys picked... wow, Creep Show to win. Thanks, Andy, for putting the score in. Wow, that's a good cover, that as well, isn't it? Good cover. So it has... Oh my god, it's a 39? Jesus peas, that's gone up. Get those horror films up. Ooh. What happened to Halloween 2, though? I suppose we'll find out now, aren't we? We'll find out, aren't we? We'll look at the scores and that, you know. Scores, 1 in 125, haven't we? You know what I mean? It's 125, not bad, isn't it? Not bad. That's the third and the 49 bits there, Mike, you know. 39, it's not bad there. So let's have a look, click on there. I'll take you right back to it, you know what I mean? There's the results there. Just, it's matching with Uncle Buck and Brewster's Millions. You watch Brewster's Millions Creep Show and Uncle Buck, right? You could watch that over the weekend, couldn't you? The free film there. Could do all those all the free films there. I'm back. There you go, Creep Show, though. It's at 39, that's pretty good. Made up with all the good horror movies. It's a good board. It's a good board of movies, this. Good board of movies. Right, we've got a couple of things to look at, including this. I'm wearing a Lost Boys teacup t-shirt as well as I'm holding the sentient cup. And I'm being chased by the Golden Girls, He-Man and Skeletor. There seems to be some kind of haunted house behind us. Gary Busey. Do you know what? That isn't actually Gary Busey either. That's a guy doing a fake filter. No joke. But everyone just thought it was. Warwick is in a general super funny. I like the Leprechaun films. I like those films as well. Love the behind the scenes Leprechaun in the hood. Warwick gets shown how to roll and smell weird. Jesus. Would you fight a small person though if they were being horrible? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't fight anyone. I'm not a fighter. Warwick seems like he'd be a really down to earth guy. Yeah, he's great in Ashen's movie. Oh, okay. I knew he was in one of the movies. Uncle Buck needs a boost. I thought you were saying he needs a remake this, Mickey. I was worried. I was a little bit worried. Where's Halloween 2? Oh, it's way down. Hold on. We're going to gloss over the fact that Skeletor has the Sword of Power. Oh, yeah, he does, doesn't he? Unless that's He-Man. You can't really... Oh, you can't know it. It is Skeletor, isn't he? They've put away the differences, haven't they? Oh, thanks for the combos, guys. Thanks, though. Thanks for the bits. Looks like a weird nightmare. It does. True story. I've seen the YouTube video of the Gary... Yeah, Gary Busey, go. I've seen it. I couldn't punch a person with the... I've never... Oh, God. I'm not even going to go for these jokes. Always run. I know, it's always running. It's either running or playing a video game. It's true. Or that Betty White is... Where's Betty White? Yeah. Okay, well, okay. The next one is not that, but it's... everyone can do this. Although, it makes no sense for me to know. I don't know which way. Wherever it is, you can see it. Why can't you rearrange an image in a browser? It's 2025. Why can't I just go rotate? Potato. Rotato. There should be a Chrome plugin called Rotato, and it's a potato with a face, and you just this. Do that, and you just press a button, and it rotates a photo in the browser. Why doesn't that exist? It's ridiculous, isn't it? How does Skeletor see with no eyeballs? How dare you, Ed? How dare you? Always running like a 90s trance music video, that's true. So, we talked about this before, right? These are the new Sega dioramas that are popping up in B&M's, not mine. A bunch of yours. How much are they? $12.99, I think? Is that Rotato 2 It's a good one. It's a good one, yeah. I took that picture in landscape, so I don't know why it's... Yeah. It does, my phone does that. When I go to put someone on Discord, and I just see it in the thing, to pop it, and it goes, oh, I was going to put it the wrong way. And you can't, do it. Just rotate it on the fly. It's ridiculous. I haven't found them. $12.99. So, did you see all the other ones, Joe? I haven't seen them. And I looked, right, but here, he's built this one. There we go. There it is. I don't know if it's good. I know you spent your money on this. Very, very, put your fingers in your ears. I don't know if it's good, though. The paintwork on them don't look that great. Also, I haven't seen these in where I am. I don't know. I've got one of these. I got one of these ones. And it's kind of similar. But it's got Guile and Chun-Li. It's a knockoff, obviously. But you know what I mean? It's kind of similar, but I prefer this if it was kind of closed, like a Mighty Max, or Mighty Max kind of thing, like a fight. You know what I mean? That, I feel like, I don't know. $12.99 is not too bad, though. It's a good price point, I suppose. As a present. What are your thoughts, though, Show? You've got it. It was the last one. Oh, the last one to shop. Everyone's buying these for Christmas presents. You just know. I rotated and held my entire screen. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, bought. I like the idea of it, Keisha says, but I'd be lying if I said I'm over the moon with it. Yeah. I think the price point, if it was, it was like Julia says, $7.99. I think if it was a bit cheaper, then I'd be happier with what you're getting. But $12.99, although I don't think that's too expensive for a licensed product like this, with Sega on it. It's just like when you open it up, it's like, Do you know what I mean? I think Ken just looks, you can see it doesn't look like as much to him. Just turn your PC on. Exactly. I don't associate Street Fighter with Mega Drive. Me neither. But I think it was big for the Mega Drive, obviously. For me, it was always SNES. But other people, a lot of people loved Street Fighter on the Mega Drive, even though you need a 6-button pad. You know what they say? If you can't be a good example, be a warning. This is the warning not to bother. Oof. You know what, mate? I appreciate you saying that. And you go, oh, but Steve, I spent $12.99 on that. I could have spent that on 60. Oh, God. Yeah. It's very pale, isn't it? It's like it literally just got a chicken breast out of a pocket and put a face on it. You know what I mean? This is a good way of doing that. Does it? It doesn't close, I guess. Mumra vs Skeletor. It's always. Oh, wait. Do you know what, mate? Much as He-Man's my favourite, Mumra was scary to me as a kid. Skeletor was never scary. It was just funny. Mumra, very scary. Still. Watching it. He talks like that, doesn't he? That's cute. Like a Polly Pocket. Yeah, that one is. There's a big Mega Drive that opens up and has a bunch of bosses in it from Streets of Rage and Sonic and some others. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, that one though. Okay, that sounds good. Part of me is comparing it with the special edition of Street Fighter 4 that came out. I had a similar thing. Now I know that was bigger and much more expensive, but the quality is there, yeah. Can I be a good example of a warning? Yeah, you are a warning. Pocket breasts. We've all got them. That sounds weird. Okay, the Hadouken is cool. It is. I like the Hadouken. Miss Marple versus Murder, She Wrote. I never watched Miss Marple. I watched a bit of Murder, She Wrote. But I'll be honest, I think the TV detective for me was always Columbo. I bloody love Columbo. Love him so much. When I was a kid, I thought he said, Aruhit. A kangaroo. But like the fact that it looks like when Ken is floating too bugs me. Oh, really? I think the sooner I put it on the Street Fighter shelf, there, he's get it on that shelf. All these little cartridges go with a big Mega Drive. Ah, it looks... Do you know what? I didn't even realise it's a cartridge, isn't it? Yeah, it says in the back. Didn't even notice that, yeah. It folds into a cartridge like that. Huh. Okay, cool. I'll have to see it. How about Monk? I never watched Monk. I feel like Monk was one I kind of could like. The only TV detectives I've ever watched properly, I watched obviously a bit of Murder, She Wrote, but mostly Columbo and Diagnosis Murder with Dick Van Dyke. I watched a lot of that, but I didn't really watch anything else. I haven't even watched the David Suchet doing the Poirot. I feel like I'd really get into Poirot. I actually, well, I don't know if I was going to read it, but the Murder on the Orient Express. I love trains, and I feel like I should watch that or read that book. But I don't want to watch the new films. I've seen clips of it, and I'm like, I don't know about it. It's just, something seems off. I kind of want to see it like older. One of the Miss Marple actors look like Joffrey. Okay. You don't want Columbo to be friendly with you. You know exactly. As soon as you're friendly with Columbo, you know you've done something wrong. We should know you've done something wrong. My missus has been binging Murder, She Wrote on the 5 app. There's a point after the Cross episode with Magnum P.I. where she starts breaking the fourth wall, and my missus says Tom Selleck ruined Murder, She Wrote. What? What do you mean? How does she break the fourth wall? Did she start talking to the screen? I don't know this at all, by the way. I don't think I ever watched it. I've never watched that crossover. I'm aware of it. But did she start talking to the screen? Poirot wasn't made alone. It was revealed. No, don't say that. It was I all along. I've just been putting it on everyone else. I mean, Columbo could do that with me. No, actually, no, because we see the people doing the murders at the start. Now you want the big Mega Drive? Oh, okay. Should we have a look? Can you? Is there a link to this big Mega Drive? I need to see it now because I don't know what to search for. Big Mega Drive. Is it? Someone put it in toys or something. Magnum and Murder, She Wrote. What were they thinking? Magnum, she ate. Like she starts addressing the audience at the start of episodes, which is something that never happened before. And Magnum's always spiking the camera. Oh, well, that's weird, isn't it? I'll be a good TV detective, Mike said. You would be, mate. You would be. Shame no one watches TV anymore, though. I'm not a huge fan of British crime dramas. Why do they need to be 2 hours long where most of us can work out who did it in the first 50 minutes? It's terrible, isn't it? Poirot used his moustache as a throwing star. We chatted about mystery. We are. I do, Rob Buckman. We're looking at Mega Drive stuff. If someone get me a link. I'm waiting. No one's going to give me a link, are they? I'm gutted. Wait a minute. No, for someone's giving a link. No links. No links to the people. Oh, someone's won something. Adrian's Revenge has won Viewfinder. I will send that to you in a bit. Rob was doing this new bingo spaces for the... Oh, see, Holly was playing this the other day, the water park sim. It seems to be like... Well, do you like it? You enjoying it? It seems like a fun game. I was thinking it was going to be like a Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it's first person. So I thought it was going to be like you just set things up and stuff like that, but I suppose it fleets between the two. The Knives Out series is top notch. Yeah, there's a new one coming out, isn't there? Is that coming out like near Christmas? Maybe. I enjoy them, yeah, they're fun. I tried zooming in on the back of the box at the Mega Drive set and put it in the same section. Don't know if it's clear enough. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that might work, actually. So, you said that we were talking about the Mega Drive cartridges. Here we go. So, there it is. It turns into... You can get a big Mega Drive version. Sorry, there. And... There you go. And then it does this. Oh, and the bosses are there. Which one's this at the back? That's Mr. X from Streets of Rage. Dr. Robotnik. Who are the other two? Sherlock Holmes. I think that's Sherlock Holmes versus Columbo. Yeah. That'll work. I love Sherlock Holmes as well. Oh man, Water Parks is so addictive and it's just janky enough. Okay. That's what you want from a game like that, isn't it? People walking into each other and getting stuck in places. I think the blue one is Metal Sonic. Is Metal Sonic... So is that a bad guy? What's this one then? The colour looks familiar, but I can't place it. It's mad that... Excuse me, I'm burping all the place. It's mad I haven't seen this in B&M at all. It's just been in the toy aisle, shouldn't it? There are some Sega things. They've got the little Sega... I think it's Funko, isn't it, really? Little arcade unit with a Sega Sonic thing, which is cool. I'll probably want that for my shelf at some point. I'm waiting for it to go a lot cheaper. But I don't know, I've not seen this at all. And these characters, what did JR say before? Did these characters actually appear, do you reckon you get these separately? Or do they come with this? Is that the Golden Axe last boss? Oh, it could be, couldn't it? It could be Death Adder. That's a very good point there, actually. Let's have a look. You're right, it could be that. Death Adder, Golden Axe. He's not blue on this one, though, I'm seeing. Golden Axe 1, maybe. No, he's got a red... No, he's not green. Parrot Picking, Stream Gallery. Oh, wait, is this the help? Let's have a look what helps us out. This is going to help everybody in Stream Gallery. Let's see if we have a look. Oh, is that it? Is that the thing? Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, you've actually solved this. I think it might be Death Adder, but I'm unsure. Right, so yeah, sorry, I'm talking, I'm not showing. Which is I'm doing a Chris, aren't I? Don't do a Chris in 2025. There we go. So that's the box for the Mega Drive one. Oh my god, the Robotnik looks cool there, actually. And it's on a Sonic one. Oh, that's the cartridge you get with it. Super Villain Bundle. Oh, that's ace. How much is this, though? Found it on Facebook and opened it up. I've got a picture of it open the bubble. Let's look at this a minute. Is it an Altered Beast boss, seeing as there's an Altered Beast cart? It could be, couldn't it? That's $29.99. Jesus. It's one of those things where you think, oh, I might get it when it's a bit cheaper because it's in B&M. It might go cheaper. But the rate of these, with the fact that we're not even seeing these, I don't think they're going to be in there that long. And that's when you open up, you get that. I like the cart thing we put carts in. I wonder if that's like actual size of a cart, but for the obviously collection. I mean, it's a little bit useless, isn't it? That's definitely Mr. X. Hasn't Mr. X got a moustache? Oh, Mr. X has got a beard or a moustache or something. Sonic. Is that not a good Sonic then? And that's going to be the kind of Metal Sonic way somehow with two Robotniks. And that's got to be, yeah, Death Adder, but you don't know why he's green. Andy, thank you so much for being here, mate. Appreciate it. All your help, as always. Have a good weekend. And it's Waggy. How do Waggy?
Good morning.
Search for Deathbringer, and he has those colours. Ah, search for Deathbringer. Okay. Is Deathbringer from Golden Axe? Deathbringer. That's what Sega. Golden Axe Stage 8. Oh, it is the last. So it's not actual Death Adder. But it is him then. Yeah, you're right. I'll get the picture up. It's not Death Adder at the end. There you go, it is, yeah. That has to be, yes, yeah, it is, yeah. But Deathbringer, maybe they just called it. And did we talk about this the other day? We probably did. Tomorrow, I feel like $29.99 for the larger set is better than $12.99 just for the card. Yeah, it does seem a bit strange, doesn't it? Take that back. Metal Sonic looks like melted plasticine. Death Adder was like the red herring boss. Deathbringer is the big villain behind. I see. I still haven't beat that game. So on my list of games to do. I also want to beat Altered Beast at some point. That's going to be probably longer. But Golden Axe, I can do. I think eventually, if I do loads of runs, one of them will be a good one. Just getting those skeletons at the end, innit? Oh, that's full set. Oh, nice. Let me get that set up. Don't open it there. Those targets. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. That's very cool. Oh, look at the Altered Beast set. Okay, the Altered Beast set looks good. That looks... I kind of like that because it's horror vibed. It would go with your neck and stuff quite well. And obviously the Deathbringer is very good as well. If the Golden Axe one, you just get him. Is that it? Because there's loads of Sonic, isn't there? I love the Street Rage one, to be honest, with the gun, Mr. X. But it feels like he needs a beard or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Death minus user was his younger brother, Misuser. The ring only appeared in certain versions. Oh, Mr. X from Streets, yeah. Yeah, I do like the Altered Beast one. Yeah, I know, I like those ones. I think the Altered Beast one is the one I pick up, but the Deathbringer one, so it's quite big that though, isn't it? So I suppose the Deathbringer comes with the Mega Drive set itself, doesn't it? The ones with two characters are the ones that come in their own carts. So Altered Beast and the first boss or whatever that's on its own golden Altered Beast set. That makes sense. But the Streets of Rage, Golden Axe, and one of the Robotniks, they're coming with the villain set themselves, and some of the Sonic stuff. It will be good on a show. I think the Altered Beast one, I'd have that next to me NECA figures at the top, because I just love that beast next to it, like Stace. I don't know what the paintwork's like on them, but it does. It's some cool stuff in that game, even though it's like a janky game. I love some of the look of it, and from a horror vibe of things. Altered Beast would make a good movie as well. I have scoured my B&M for multiple times and not seen it now. You won't get it. I think it's gone. Like, I went yesterday and nothing in mine, and mine was quite a big one. By the way, scalpels are selling them on. Oh, really? Just in time for Christmas. Pretty sure there's an Eternal Champions. Really? That's quite... An Eternal Champions one's quite, like, a bit, not vague, what's the word I'm looking for? A bit niche, isn't it? Scout, yeah. I'd love a Master System Mini, mate. Honestly, I'll never do it, but I would love a Master System Mini. Has anyone found out about what Atari are doing, by the way? Like, so there was I didn't talk about this at the start. You guys were talking about it on Discord yesterday, so I saved it. So Atari, I don't know if they put news out since. I'm gonna have a look now, just in case he put a tweet out. Oh no. Big day tomorrow. Is it? Oh no. Is that what it is? No. It can't be that, can it? So they put this tweet out yesterday saying big day tomorrow. And then 2 hours later, we're trying to top the Bubsy 4D leaderboard. It can't be that, can he? So if we don't know what that is, then that's only 2 hours. That's not tomorrow for them. So we don't know what they're doing. What's happening? Find out tomorrow. Big Nothing Burger. Bubsy the movie, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, could you imagine a Bubsy movie coming out? Oh, Pixar's Bubsy the movie. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, there were 4 B&Ms in Preston, and I've only checked one. Oh, sometimes cool. I think I'd go for the Altered Beast one, if I was getting one. Now that I've known what's inside. It's on Bubsy the movie. Please, I need to know. Patience. Spoiler alert, re-release of this. You never know, because Atari are in this place where they're playing on nostalgia wildly. With the Bubsy and attaching themselves to kind of these, I don't know, but what can you say about Bubsy? But also on their website, they have got this timer. So I think this adds nothing to it. But in 2 hours and 14 minutes, we will find out what this Atari thing is. Is it going to be another Atari 2600 build, like the Pac-Man one that you put out? Is it going to be something like that? Or is it going to be another Atari a platform they put out recently? And what one they haven't done yet? Because they're all on hardware as well. What could pause... Kevin Hart as Bubsy. Oh, God. I joked about a Bubsy movie the other day, and someone believed me. Oh, yeah, Bubsy movie. Plunger, you would go see that, wouldn't you? On your own. Bubsy movie would be PG, knowing modern... I just couldn't imagine any type of Bubsy movie that wasn't a family-friendly thing. Like, we don't want to... What do you want from the... We're not like an X-rated Bubsy movie, are we? At 18. I mean, even then I wouldn't see it. I want... Bubsy added to Nintendo Online SNES. Yeah, it was the first one, yeah. And they've also brought a collection out. And there's also Bubsy 4, which is I haven't even looked at. Something's happening in 2 hours, better be good. I thought the Pac-Man version was... Oh, it's not out yet? Or maybe they're going to do a release date for that. I thought it was already out. It can't be all of this for just a release date of something they've already showed off. It's got to be quite big, isn't it? There was a time when you would have... We're not called an adult humor conquer game, but yeah, it was. Plunge is so excited he can't type. It's Bubsy. What do you call it? What can you say about Bubsy? Well, my mother told me if you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. Unfortunately, I never listened to my mother. Yeah. Yeah, he is annoying. So this won't be... I don't think it'll be that, no. It's either going to be a new hardware for something they haven't released yet. One of the platforms they've put out in the 80s, in the 90s or something. Or it's going to be news of a new game. But to have a countdown, it can't be a new IP. It's got to be something they've messed around with before. That kind of reintroducing. Or I think it's going to be another platform. They've only just put out with handheld, haven't they? As well. It's just like they're doing so much at the moment. Jaguar Mini is very... yeah, I could see them doing that, Julio. I could definitely see a Jaguar. Definitely. Because some of the systems they've put out before, I'm like, anything outside of the 2600 for me is like... I mean, obviously you're fans, but it's a bit like... it doesn't hit broadly as much as the 2600 does. And that's why they're doing like iterations of the Pac-Man one. The Jaguar, though, it's like... Over the years, it's kind of built up like infamy. People like, oh, a lot of us retro gamers, oh, I want to collect, I want to get a Jaguar, I want to collect for it. And I feel like the new games coming out recently, we've talked about this, Plunger and me, about a couple of games coming out on the Jaguar recently. I feel like that is a good shout. I think they could do that. And I think it will get attention. I don't know if I'd be interested in that. But probably more interested in that than buying a brand new Jaguar at this point. But I think that could work. A Jaguar with Alien vs Predator built in. There you go. New consoles do it. They're going to do that, aren't they? How bonkers would it be if they just went, Xbox keep dropping the ball, so yeah, we're back in the console market. They kind of are in a retro way. I mean, they're realising what they've got now with that, because they got the Atari brand name, that you can kind of just bring these things back. For good or bad. Atari Kitten. Oh, Atari Lion. Is Dreamcast a mini, you think? No, it's not. No. At some point, Sega might do something like that. They seem to have stopped with the minis now, though. The Atari's re-releasing the 2000 hit cover, Boys of Summer, now with auto-tune and AR rap. I buy a Jaguar Mini. I think that's like the best you could hope for in a weird way. Like, I think that's the most interesting thing at this point. If it's just another version of an Atari 2600 or another Atari we forgot existed, I don't know. A Jaguar still carries a name. Atari ST Mini. Do you reckon, Waggy? Do you reckon that'll be... I don't think that would carry as much weight. I might be completely wrong. I think the Jaguar is the one that's got the broad... I'd say broad appeal. Not really broad appeal, but you know what I mean? The broadest appeal of what they've got left. Yeah, they're going to do a Jaguar Mini, but it's more good games. I say, how dare you, but I can't speak. If they did a mini Jaguar and didn't call it the Cub or something in marketing, I don't know. I think I'd buy a Jag Mini. Oh, there you go, a Jag Mini. They're going to break the mold. Instead of a 2600 Mini, they're going to make a massive one on the side of a coffee table, like Grover when he brings in a burger in Sesame Street. Oh, do you know what? The Lynx. No, you're onto something there, though. I mean, although they've just brought out a handheld, which is not getting good reviews so far. But Lynx is also, I think the Lynx with the Jaguar are two of the most well-known Atari IPs that are left. You know what I mean? Buck the trend, I like it, yeah. I do Strider on the YouTubes, I do, mate.
Good morning.
Best YouTube. Oh, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 14 likes on YouTube, by the way, guys. I'd like to see a Panasonic Mini. That thing was huge back in the day. I mean, that would be quite interesting. I don't think they'd do it, though. Atari ST would actually be alright. Loads of good games. Atari ST, Jaguar, or Lynx, then. I think the Jaguar, if I'm going to put my bet on it, if it's hardware, it's a Jaguar. I just don't... It feels like... I know it sounds... I'm not saying anything bad about Jaguar, but it feels at this point they're scraping the barrel. You know what I mean? If there's another update for Atari 50... I mean, it could be. Oh, it could be, though, couldn't it? How do Smedley?
Good morning.
I'm not 100% against that, because I love what they do with that, but also I bought the first one, and I feel bad, because I really want the second one instead. The big question is, when are we getting a Commodore 64 Lionel Richie edition? Are we good, isn't it? Tempest, yeah. A new version of the games. It doesn't carry a name at all. Plunger had one. I got one. You would have. I would be talking about Jaguar. I would be talking about Jaguar if Plunger hadn't got one. Definitely, because it's. Here's the thing. As I reiterate, I don't think it's got incredibly broad appeal. But I also don't think some of the other systems that Atari brought out recently, the mini ones, after the 2600, have also had broad appeal. I've showed off other systems. It was the 5200 or whatever. And I was like, who wants this? But I think like if we're scraping the barrel at this point, it's either going to be the Lynx or the Jaguar. I think they're the most known names. And the ST as well. But I don't think it'd be that. If you do hardware. The Jaguar, the Lynx, new console, the Bobcat, nothing but just Bubsy games. Never get bored of bangers. Recent Game Station Go. Is that what the recent one's called? I've got an Atari Game Station. Atari Cat Collection. The 26. If they just come up with another Atari collection, I'm going to go nuts. The 26 from Atari. You never know. How do mate, Walkman? How about a mini Bubsy? Yeah, good enough to fit under my shoe. You know what I'd love? To be able to squash Bubsy with my foot and hear his bones crack as I do it. Is that too much? Probably too much. This is a cartoon character. Atari Cat O' Nine Tails. That'd be good. I'd like a new Pac-Man Championship. Oh, God, yes. That would be good, Waggy. But now you're naming something that they won't do because they're all about nostalgia, not about moving forward. No, I don't mean so to speak. I mean the 2600's already been done. What? I mean when I'm talking about the stuff they're going to do now, I mean the stuff that's left. The 2600, yes, that's the most well-known thing for Atari, 100%. But they've already brought that out multiple times. But we also got a new Pac-Man version now out. So if they bring another 2600 out, it's already been done. I'm talking about what's left for them to do, and I think the Jaguar and the Atari Lynx, it's probably the most notable names. I'm saying that with getting marks because I don't think anyone really be that bothered. For American viewers, it is known as the Atari Axe. I get it. Who was the greatest retro gaming streamer of all time? Jesus. He was pretty good. Pretty good. Jesus is always good. He's very good at Tetris. Not Atari, of course. Atari Cat of Nine Tails sounds very brutal. I think you say very British. I'm a few hours ahead of you, and that countdown shows 0. Oh, does it really? On the website, but nothing else showing. Oh, that would have been great if you could if it filled it. Well, that's a good moment to end the chat. Hey, Joe Walkman.
Good morning,
Joe. Kind of creepy. Bubsy 8 is universal. I know no one likes Bubsy. Bubsy, James Corden, and Cornetto, Jared Leto. Apparently. There's loads of 2600 systems they've released, the flashback ones, the Plus, and the Pac-Man Plus. Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel like they're done. Or I think they'll still make new ones based on other IPs, like the Pac-Man one. They'll make one based on, like, I don't know, Space Invaders or something. Or it's to coincide with a birthday. What's happening? Is there any big birthdays coming up in, like, the retro world? Jesus was really good, overcooked, managed to get to level, just all that water into wine as well, made everyone drink. I always question that, the water and the wine. Just turn everyone to alcoholics. It's like, we need water, we're not malnourished, not Jesus, we need water. Have some wine, what? Jesus streams, the news, Jesus wept. Jesus streamed cross-platform. Oh, that's good. The world may be falling apart, but at least we're united in our hatred of Bubsy. So that is it is. Not a single person in chat likes Bubsy. Isn't that amazing? Not even one. Not even one. ET 2600. I kind of think they could do something with ET for a laugh. And I'm only saying that because they put so much gumption into putting Bubsy out there, even though they know everybody hates him. Because you know that from the 4D, with the 4D channel, Bubsy 4D, whatever it's called. Because even in that, he's meta aware of, like, everyone hates Bubsy, but here I am. It's like, they could do that with ET, but I don't know if they want to hate the actual brand, and it probably costs them a lot more money to do some more with ET. They're finally going to release the Police Academy song. Yes! Finally! Life-size Pong arcade game. I think wine was safer to drink than water. No, that's true. Probably true, actually, isn't it? Probably true, because they didn't filter it out. Drink this instead, it'll be better for your insides. He's party animal. Chuck Norris can play SNES games on a Mega Drive. Sorry, just felt like it was going this way with the Jesus. I know, it's true. Stands up at the back of the room. Yeah, Plunger, you're that, like, I want to say, what's that meme? Oh, I want to find a picture. There's a one meme picture I like, and it's you're that guy. And the only guy or something. Oh, there's a meme with, like, a guy standing up in a crowd, and he's just like, it's me, like, the only person. I feel like that's Plunger at the moment. He was Jesus who could make us safe. Even Jesus hated Bubsy. Alcohol is sterile, yeah. Didn't he have kettles then, did he? I don't like Bubsy, but I don't hate the games except 3D. Oh. Is Bubsy 3D on that collection? It is, isn't it? Cure Hangover 2. I'm really intrigued to see. Yeah, me too. 2 hours, eh? 2 hours and 1 minute. Right, what's going to happen? Let's sit here for 2 hours. 4 o'clock. The irony that whatever Jesus put, you know what? I feel it's going to be disappointing. We're going to bring out cloths to clean your Atari cartridges. The irony that whenever Jesus pulled off a miracle, he snapped his fingers and said, nailed it. Oof. It would be funny to do a big countdown, then just release a keyring or something. Yeah. Is it anything it's coinciding with today in 2 hours? What's big? Maybe they're going to make a movie, though. Maybe you are going to make a movie. Maybe it's going to be a Pac-Man movie. Or something like that. Although that wouldn't be Atari, would it? That's Namco, is it? It's got to be some hardware or something that they're putting out. Long stream, I guess. Do you mean the Rockwell? Is that what it is? The guy with, like, he stands up and he's got a paper in his hand? Is that what it is? I'll have a look. That's the one, yeah. That is exactly the one. I love that meme. Have you got? I'm gonna I said a bigger picture of it. Yes, that's the one. I actually didn't know where it comes from, but that is Plunger. I like Bubsy. I'm the one. I'm the guy. Yeah, sadly, Buddy 3D is on that buddle. But if I say sadly, we wouldn't want this to be the news. What added Bubsy 3? But, oh, maybe they're going to add something as, like, DL. No, it's going to be something big. Pixels is Julio does love Pixels. We remember that. Yeah. I love that film. Bubsy movie. He loves jibble sandwiches. Bubsy movie starring James Corden as the voice of Bubsy and Jack Black as a ball of thread. Oh. Did you see Jack Black's in Five Nights at Freddy's as well? I was saying boo words. Papa's welcome in. Hello.
Good morning.
I feel like it's gonna be a Game Station Go that everyone has seen already. Isn't that the thing that's already out? I think that's already out, you know. It's the handheld, isn't it? Yeah. This thing. Should we have a look? There's a trailer for it. Intrusion, dude. 1 month ago. This is like yeah, this is the my arcade version of it, isn't it? Is that, isn't it? Arcade browser. This thing. I think this is actually already out. Yeah, it is. This is not the thing they're announcing. I don't think, anyway. I've seen reviews. Time Extension did a review of it, or preview maybe. I just don't understand. I love Atari back in the day. I just don't understand why this is a thing. "7-inch screen. Keypad." No, you might be right. Maybe only previews out, but I don't think it'd be the big news for something that's already out. But anyway, it's interesting to look at this, isn't it? Look at these things. Trackball. A trackball's kind of cool, to be honest. Battery and Wi-Fi. I'd love to see like Tim Cook review this. And we've put Wi-Fi on it. I love Atari. Absolutely love Atari. It's like definitely part of my gaming DNA of my life. But my God, what is this? Like, do they not see the Nintendo Switch out there being like selling like hotcakes on the Steam, all this, what is the Steam Deck and all that stuff, and PlayStation and Xbox looking at their own handhelds. Like Xbox has got a handheld now, and they released this with Atari games on them. And okay, that'd be cool if it was incredibly exclusive. But Atari games have been available forever on every system in so many ways, in collections on your mobile phone and all that. Why does anybody need this? Yes, okay, they made new versions of some of the games, but why do you need this? Pong and HD. Yeah, some of these, like the brand new games, it's because they're scared to show off the original games, maybe, I don't know. Pac-Man Classic Mode, Speed Up Mode, and Atari Swing. It's like you can... I feel so bad because like I love Atari, I get if you're saying it, but you can play Pac-Man on a browser. I don't know who's it for, like proper diehard. Is it like me who loves like 8 and 16-bit, and I don't really want to go past that. I'm not bothered about collecting stuff past then, so I'm kind of stuck in that era, up to that era, like 80s to that era. And it's is it someone like that, but they're only stuck into the very early 80s? Like, I know, I don't want anything after that, but I want new tech in the same way I like Switch, so I can kind of have the best of both worlds in a way. Is it like that? I just don't understand who it's for. You can put it in a bag. I don't know. I just don't know. I feel it's so weird talking about it and looking at it because it just feels like I've got nothing positive to say about it. And I hate that about me. I'm always looking for some positivity about things, but I just don't understand who this is for. You know? Really don't. Really, really don't. But again, like Bubsy collections and I don't know. His friend is talking. His best friend is talking pie. There's a new Kevin James movie, I think. No, don't mention Kevin James. Although, doesn't he do serious films though? Or is it already out? Yeah, I think it was October. Unless there's something about that thing today saying it's out now. Do you know? I feel like it's already out. Let me just have a look on Google. Let me have a look on Amazon. See if it's there. Because I wonder how much that would be anyway. Game. So something that looks very much like it is not that, and that's 45 quid. My okay, Game Station Portable, not machine specific. How much? How much is my code game? Trying to get £80. I think by the looks of it, find the deal. Let's plug and play. That's not the same thing. Maybe it isn't on sale. The Game Station Pro. That's not the thing though we're looking at, is it? It's Go. It's the Go. Sorry, Game Station Go. My arcade. Okay, this is the website. Oh Jesus peas. Okay, it's £136. It's not available to buy in my market all over here yet. 136 quid. So it's much cheaper than a Switch, I guess. But like at that point, you know, you just go, well, I'll save a bit more money. Because you can buy the Atari 50 on Switch and get all the Atari games. So I don't understand. It was supposed to be a Q3 release, and I thought maybe they were like, "Hey, Blockhartman, hello.
Good morning."
Not the smart button technology. No. I know, I feel so bad. Now at AOL 3.0. In a world of analog drift, I give that tracker ball 3 months. I do like that's the one thing I will say. I do like the tracker ball inclusion because I think everyone else would be too scared to add something like that. And I do like that because that's very arcadey. I feel like no other company would put that on their handheld or controllers, I guess. I thought maybe Nintendo would do something like that, something crazy. But yeah, it'd be cool for a mouse, wouldn't it? It could function as a mouse as well as something for the system. Tim Apple, this is the best trackball we have ever made. It is round in a way only Apple could make it round. I know. People on Reddit have been posting it crashes all the time and the trackball has issues. Oh. Pong and HC, yeah. I wish Atari would get out of the old machine era and start releasing. I think so. Move on. Yeah, we'll put all the stuff from then and in compilations. Yeah, but I love a bit of both. I think they're doing. I like the nostalgia, but I'm also there's a point for me where I go, that's silly. You know what I mean? And I've said that before. With I love the 2600, but it's not a system you can just play all day. It's very much a nostalgia. Oh, get that out for a bit, or play that for a bit, and then put it away in the cupboard. You know, kind of like the original 2600. I love that system, but yeah, it's not like one I can just get out all the time. It's because of you. It's for Plunger and Billy Mitchell. That's it. It's 100% because of you. Oh. You can put a dead badger. Well, I can't remember what was because of me. Plunger only wants it so he can say he has one and then put them in a bag. What was that? Maybe that's what the Gorillas were on about when they said they had sunshine in a bag. People were waiting in lines to get one. Mother Teresa got the Nobel Peace Prize on today's date in 1979. Or Amiga. Oh, it's Atari. Last chance. Amiga could do it as well. I got Atari in a bag. What is your Kevin tier list? Oh, I don't even know. My Kevin James tier list or Kevin Smith one? James one. I've only seen Pixels. I still watch King of Queens in the morning. Oh, here you go. I didn't mind King of Queens. I like that actually. Ben Stiller's dad was the funniest in that though. He was great. Jerry Stiller, hilarious in that. If that's the thing announced in 2 hours, well, no, it's already out. Kevin Hart, Kevin James, Kevin Costner, Wait a minute, there's a lot of Kevins there. Yeah? The Pro is a plug and play. Yeah, one is the Pro and Play. I don't just realised that. Yeah. Kevin from Sin City, Kevin, and his name Kevin's not available in your market. But price displayed in part. It's weird, isn't it? No who else paying in GP? I know. How old are people who played Atari in the youth now? Mid-50s? Yeah, well, that's me. I'm 44. I played Atari, but I played Atari mid-80s. So I didn't have the Atari when it fit. I didn't have the Woody earlier on. Grow up. I didn't have that version. I had a Junior, so I came in mid-80s with it. So people are probably about 50s, yeah. Depends on it. Only thing I can think of date-wise is Diwali, but I don't think that is related to Atari release nowadays. So, do you recall the Lost Boys soundtrack? Do you know what, Papas? I was actually thinking about that today when I put the t-shirt on. I think the Lost Boys soundtrack is one of the best soundtracks ever. It's the best time to listen to it now because it's very Halloweenish, you know. And I feel like I might actually put that movie on later on. It's a very good soundtrack. I need that on vinyl. I say that every year, and then it gets past like October, and then forget about it. It's so good. And it's got Jimmy Barnes on it. A little more, maybe Atari are paying tribute to Michael Fish, saying there are no Hurricane coming out on the 16th of October 1987, but they got the date wrong, so it's causing quite something. Could be that. Steve, can you treat us to Jimmy Jeans? Here you go. Do you want some Jimmy Jeans? It's a great working class man. I'm a working class man. It's one of Australia's best. I guess they just made it for people having a midlife crisis with lots of disposable. I mean, you could say that about everyone in here, Ian. They're targeting everybody, not just Atari, but all the companies with nostalgia. Nintendo very much do it to me, and I'm happy about that. I don't mind. But it's just. But I feel like with it, at least with when it gets to like 8-bit games, the games are a bit more replayable. These ones are very arcadey, you know. It just seems odd to have a system. I don't know. I'd like to test it out. I'd love to be proved wrong. I'd love to get one of these and go, oh, do you know what? It's really fun to play. So Atari, if you listen, send me one. And then I'll have a look. 2 hours from now will be midnight Saturday here, but there is no special date here unless something Atari specific, yeah. I feel it's going to be new hardware because they're always doing it. They're always putting new hardware out. Look, you can play Asteroids. You know what I mean? Gaz Wachman, hello, mate.
Good morning.
Got award, knew it. No, someone must say it. I think I only ever played one Atari game. Neighbour had one with Pitfall by then. NES and my system went out, and yeah, the world moved on. Pitfall movie would work, but I don't know if they. I don't think it's something to do with movies. I can't imagine them because it's not their thing, is it? Like Activision, wasn't it? Pitfall. Get the Jimmy Jeans on. Are you saying I need to board up my Windows? I'll buy games. I'm confused. I don't know. The Atari cartridge art was... Yeah, the artwork is incredible. Incredible time. Came out with games like graphics like that. Wow. Maybe it's not even a hardware thing. Maybe it's maybe it's a thing of like the new direction of where they're going. Or maybe it's a streaming service. Okay, I'd be interested there. If some kind of... Maybe they're going to combat and stream with something like that, where it's a streaming service where you can connect to, and you can go on there and you've got loads of high scores and all that, compete with other people. Very much like Antstream, but but Atari branded. That could be interesting. I don't know if they would do that, but I think that could be interesting, and you can access it through this or whatever, access it through anything that they're putting out. Would you buy a console called Atari Fish? No. I walk away for a minute and there's an Australian... Yeah, we're talking about Jimmy Barnes. You know Jimmy Barnes, do you, Karen? My friends had the Ataris and ColecoVision. I had a Commodore 64. I never had a 64. There's no Hurricane, don't worry. I wasn't old enough... I wasn't old enough for this thing, yeah. Jack Black was in the Pitfall advert. He was. Maybe... Oh, God, don't even bring him back. I think a streaming service, though, could be quite interesting. Because, like, Antstream are kind of doing well. They're appearing on a load of systems and things. And I feel like if Atari did the same thing with their branding, that could work. And maybe it's an app you can download on your phone. Maybe it's an app you can download just in the browser or whatever, or just play in the browser, or on your TVs. Something's going to be in part of your TV. And you just get to play all those games, but also add people's friends, have local leaderboards and challenges. I mean, it's literally just ripping off Antstream, so I don't know if they would do it. But with their branding, it could be a lot stronger, potentially, than like Antstream is with Atari branding. So there's something there, and it also could like connect to a lot of their systems. I could see that being a thing, like them doing that. That'd probably be better than doing more hardware, because they're doing something that just goes into every browser and apps and all that stuff. And then that's it. Then you just access all those games. All they want to do is make it easier and easier and easier to give her these games. But I don't know who's actually bothered about these games unless they do something fresh with them. And the only way I can say for them to do something fresh with them, because they're doing that now with like they're making new games based on old games, like Adventure. There was a game based on Adventure and a Metroidvania, which I do want to try at some point. But it was like loosely based on Adventure in some way. But if they took all the old games and made kind of online leaderboards with it and into a kind of on-stream type app, I think that's, I'm not saying it's a great thing to them, but I think it's an interesting. I'd be more interested if it's something like that rather than introducing new hardware again. Or reintroducing minis or whatever. I think something like that could be. I could say interesting because I don't want to say good because I don't know if it will be good. But I think like for them, it's all about nostalgia. I think that could be a good way to kind of get their brand out a bit more. But you have to put a fresh take on these games in the way Andstream does with those challenges and all that stuff, adding friends and all that. If it's just about, because the thing is about Atari back in the day, what worked for them when they first started is it was a family computer or family, system. That's why all the adverts, you see all the family around the TV trying to get the best score on Space Invaders or Centipede. Now with these systems, it's just one person playing a game. It's not the same, is it? Unless that's got a leaderboard or whatever. I guess it does with the Wi-Fi connection. And to kind of emulate the arcade scene you had, maybe like a app where you like Andstream, that could answer that for them. Because they can't compete with modern games with these games. They can't, because you're not going to play Asteroids constantly. You're just not going to do it. Or Space Invaders. But you could get in that space with kind of local leaderboards and all that. That could be fun for them. That's where I would think that would be an interesting thing for them to do at this point. For more of a branding exercise to get Atari logo on everyone's TVs and phones and all that and keep them relevant in that way. Maybe, and you could also introduce adverts for the new up-and-coming games through those apps and stuff. And it's a marketing exercise as well. Make it free. Jimmy Barnes is from... He's not from Glasgow, is he? No, Jimmy Barnes was Australian, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was Australian. I'm pretty sure I saw an interview with him years ago and he was Australian. Andstream and their new Xbox version have tons of Atari games, though, so can't see it being on live service. Yeah, I mean, you know how long those licenses are, though? He's ours now, maybe he's yours, yeah. To be fair, they already did a Pitfall film. It was called Indiana Jones and the Temple that you did, yeah. 64 was great since you could copy and bootleg games. We had over 200 games in that. Wow. Retro Classics, which is owned by Andstream, is on Xbox and it's just the majority of Atari games, which is leaderboard. So they're already doing it. That's what makes me think, though, if they're seeing that, like, why not make their own version? I never copied a single game for the Specchio Commodore back in the... Wow, not a single one. It was always several at a time. I want to say, it wouldn't make sense for them to do an online service unless they are removing the license. That's what I'm saying, though, because those licenses don't last forever, do they? It's the issue with licenses. We got Morecambe and Wise playing it. Yeah, Morecambe and Wise are playing in the adverts. Some official device that just had loads of stuff from all different companies would be cool. And even had DOS. I don't know if they do that. Always more than one. Always more than one at the same time. He had been Australian for decades, but he's Scottish. I did not know that. I think it's like when I heard him, he had an Australian accent, so I guess like he just moved over here. What we should do is he's an amazing singer, by the way. Well, he was. What we should do is rent a massive Airbnb and have an old-fashioned LAN party. That's what people are kind of wanting now, though. Because of the evolution of like convenience-based tech, even like dating apps has kind of ruined it as well, where people used to go out and date and stuff. Now is like you just swipe until you see someone. Like I think that's kind of ruined that kind of just meeting in person. I mean, it's good as well, but it's like it's kind of taking that step out and like gaming alone, or you don't have people around and playing on your couch anymore. He's Essex, is he in it? Yeah, he's from Glasgow. I never knew that. Wowzers. He always seems to have love children popping up all the time. Wow, what? He does have Scottish too. If you listen, oh right, okay, yeah. I think I just always assumed when you listen to it, I wasn't even looking out for that. I've always tried to get friends to do IPX multiplayer with games, but none of them can bother. Jeez. Oh my god, I've talked way over the time. Right, I'm gonna put some stickers. Yeah, so what did you think of By Sweet Carole? I feel like I was duped a little bit. Like, I didn't think it was going to be a point-and-click game, but to be honest, I'm going to continue with it. Not today, or not on the stream. I'm going to play more of it over the weekend in between. Oh, bullpit. We're going to do some stickers, stickeroonies. I can do some stickeroonies. So, where are we? Oh, I've got to do pumpkin as well. Damn it. All these things. Overcam. Here they are. Got these stickers to put in for October. There we go. How long is that left on that? Imagine it was like an hour left. No, 10 minutes left or something. Oh yeah, it's 1 hour 38. From talk for 20 minutes. Lamp party will never happen, Steve. Steve can barely show off for a movie. I don't know. Well, next month I'm going to include that as a part of the sub goal. I think that's a really good idea. Every month have that as part of the sub goal. But yeah, also, Nuki was the worst thing that ever happened to me. It was such a bad movie. Yeah, it's like random kids eats forward, but never OIC. But also, I don't mind watching bad movies as a laugh as well. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, this is actually spilled out. Right, so we're going to have space there. Let's have a look. I've got another space, so I can put 3 in between, I think. I can do that, can't I? I can do this. I can do this. Use pen. So yeah, I guess I know what elephant refers to. Wait a minute. 38 kids. Is that a joke? Have I just misread that? You're not saying Jimmy Barnes has got 38 kids. That feels impossible. It's the Musty Wolf with his cheapest creepers. This is the music off the Darkness films, they're called. Every month, a Nuki. No, we're not watching Nuki again. Never going to watch Nuki. Not Jimmy Barnes, as far as we... Okay, yeah. No, Elephant Man. No, Elephant Man has not 31 kids. Sky Fox. Sky Fox had 31 kids. We shouldn't say that. Sky Fox, Gemini. You go there. Then this one was John Candyfan. That's from the American Horror Story. Okay, guys, I'm a horror fan. Is it worth watching the other series of American Horror Show? What it's called? Horror Story. I watched the first 3. I watched that one. I watched the first one with the house. It's the second one, The Coven, which I really liked. The Witches one. And then the third one, I think that one, with the circus, maybe. Is the others worth watching? I don't even know why I stopped. You just don't start it and then... Oh no, I watched the hotel one with Lady Gaga. That was alright as well. I watched that one as well. 2 is Asylum. Okay, so 1, the house. 2, Asylum. Is 3, the Coven. Then the 4th one, the hotel. I watched up to Lady Gaga season. It was good. But yeah, I think I'm the same. I don't know why. But I like that one. I feel like those shows, though, I remember thinking, like, it starts off really well. And I feel like they don't know how to continue it on after a few episodes. So it kind of starts falling apart. Do you know what? I should put 1 there if I can fit one. Can I fit Leatherface's head? Dame Karen, that's you. It's you, Karen. Lady Gaga was sexy in that series. I can't remember what she was like. Was she the head of the hotel? I'm going to put you in an angle. There, and I'm going to write your name there. I'll be honest though, I heard Lady Gaga's song she's got out for Halloween or whatever, do the dead dance. It's so, I don't know. It's so basic. Oh, I should keep these tonight. I'll do the pumpkin afterwards. So you don't have to see me writing the pumpkin. You'll see it next week. I'll post a picture of the pumpkin and the thingy as well. She was a vampire. I think Sophie watched them and I pretend to. So you didn't even watch it? It's from Wednesday Part 2. Is it? Oh, is that why? I just thought it was so basic. But it's because she just does it in the movie? Okay, in the TV show? Okay, that makes sense then. I thought it was like some big sort of look at Chris's one. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. But it's just like, I don't know. Unfair to her, I was watching the Thriller video recently, and I was like, oh my God, remember like when music videos and songs were events, like Thriller came out? It's such an incredible music video. And then I saw that Lady Gaga doing that song on TikTok, and I was like, eh. Yes, there you go. Shadow Clone Rice Krispies. And then we've got Buckblood. Buck is another one of those names. Similar to mine in a way, but is different. Where people look at my name and go, what? How'd you say that? When Buck goes into someone's stream, they immediately go, but what? What's your name? Because they think it's something naughty. And now a lot of people are so used to the name are like, oh yeah, it does, yeah. Thought about that. I read this week that MTV is stopping all of its music channels. I did see a picture of RIP MTV. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I did see a picture years ago of like an old man with loads of kids around. He goes, and then MTV used to play music. I didn't even know it did music still. The fact that it's still called music television is bizarre. But I guess it's still a brand thing, innit? I've said both, yeah. I think everyone else. End of December. Did anyone actually know they were still doing music though? Because I did not. VH1 is where it's at when I was growing up. That became the cool one to watch music on, although it was like definitely a bit older. It's almost like a Radio 2 to Radio 1, wasn't it? I don't even know if those still exist. I haven't got access to MTV anyway. We've just got normal Freeview or whatever and internet. Last time I watched MTV was all reality TV. Yeah, I've not owned normal TV. Yeah, me too. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Reality TV all over the shop. Okay, let's put yours in. Your Chucky. I love that Freddy one. Oh, I don't think I'm going to fit enough one there, which is fine. And we'll have a Freddy. Look at that Freddy one, guys. Look at that. I need to watch a Freddy movie. Yeah, Dream Warriors is getting watched, I think. Young Lawrence Fishburne in that one as well. Dan Laura, yours are there. A scary one for you. Dan Laura. There you go. I'm adding extra letters for some reason. Oh, look at that. I'll get a screenshot here. I need to think about what screenshots I'm going to do. I usually go with, so if you didn't know, when you take photos of me in the stream, they're the first port of call for me. I go there and have a look and see what pictures have been taken this week. I'll tell you the Twitch clips. And there's quite a few. There's one where we're playing Clap Clap. There's one where it's just disgusting banana all over it from Yoda. There's one where I'm holding a tiny arc. Oh yeah, I probably one from Dark Souls would be good, but I've got a little tiny hat on. I think that'd be quite funny. Oh no, that's good. That's good. I'll put this one on. I think that's quite funny. I beat the first big head to beat the Dark Souls. I think that's quite good. So I'll do a screenshot. I'll print that off and put that in the book. Be a good memory for this week. Go, thanks guys. I will put those on the pumpkin as well, and I'll take a photo of the pumpkin and that tomorrow on in the subscribes bit on Discord. Maybe you want to be a subscriber, that's what you get. You get in there, and obviously as well as all the other things. Thanks everyone being subscribed. Notepads. The first gamer tag I ever used was blog job. Oh god, I didn't even get that originally, and it genuinely didn't clock that changing what. Yeah, that's gotta be careful. Pop a video was so good. You know what's the first video that comes to your mind when I've got to get that picture of me off. With the first music video that comes to mind.
There's an emergency going on.
Vinny, good to see you, Vinny. Mine's always Till Tuesday. Voices Carry. That was I remember being because I'm obsessed with the song anyway. But the pop up telling you all bits about the video. Love that. Vinny, mate, thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? TV commercial reaction stream. Anything decent coming up? Thanks, mate. Thanks for your lovely Friday stream. Everyone over here wants to go watch some. You did this before, haven't you? Done some Fridays. Go and see some TV commercials, also some retro stuff as well. You've done something Zelda and that and passing, yeah. Go and give Vinny a follow. And hello everyone, my name is Stephen. I'm a retro streamer based in Liverpool, UK, and I played a lot of 80s and early 90s stuff. Although today, we've been talking about Atari, but also playing By Sweet Carole, which has been quite good. Didn't know it was a point and click thing. Interesting. Thanks everyone. Only as a radio station and a magazine. Raphael. Fleecy, it is, mate. Raphael's my favourite, you just noticed. You can see his on there on the hat as well. Yeah. It's just, I'd like to kind of, I don't know how to explain it, but everyone's got the favourite turtle for some reason that they kind of gravitated towards. And like most people say Donatello or something. No one says Leonardo. Michelangelo's like the comedy one. But I liked Raphael because he's a bit of an outsider. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like he's a bit introverted like me. And I don't know. Just something about I could kind of relate to Raphael. What are you? You say Leonardo. So show your Leonardo. And not a lot of people go for Leonardo. Raph's is Blue Heart as well. Nice. If you say Leo, you're not. See, this is what you get. Leo is the best. Oh, look at this. JR said this. Fraggle immediately follows up. Leo's the best. I feel like Leo is good because he's a leader and he didn't want to be. He's like pushing that decision. It's almost like Paul McCartney and the Beatles. It's a bit like that where he just has to be the leader, you know. Even though like people think John the leader, you know. Donatello is sort of cool with his metal shell. People like him with his machines and that. Yeah, obviously Julio likes Donatello. I was basic and liked Mike. No, I'm basic about that. He's like the comedy relief, but also like he's like the Ringo Starr of the Turtles. He's the one that brings them together with a bit of humour, you know. We know who the grasses are in chat now. Katie Jones. Yeah, but Katie Jones is cool. But also he's kind of he's got the horror element in a weird way because he's got that kind of Jason Voorhees look. Donatello with me with his stick and the purple. Just that. I like a stick. I'd like to use purple. Total Leo move. Donatello is the stem tail. Jesus. I just don't know. Raphael just I like the way he went off on his own on the movie, and it's just I don't know. I has attitude. Or also cared about him as well. Is Krang's? No, I don't think Krang. Definitely the channel's not. I don't know if the magazine is. Don't know what I don't think the channel's the little thing. Might be completely wrong about that. Krang for me and MTV. No, I thought they had already stopped. I want my MTV. It's weird when you hear that now. It's weird when you watch movies and MTV's on, and it's all like. Do you remember? Flight of the Navigator. I'm pretty sure when he wakes up in the hospital, Cyndi Lauper or someone's on the TV and it's MTV. It might be someone like that. Pretty sure, and it's like MTV, and it always reminds me of classic MTV, like 80s MTV. Don't get that now. The first gamer tag I read that the night. There's still a couple of MTV channels on Pluto TV. Yeah, MTV still has a few channels, well, not for long. The guy behind MTV moving away from the music television is actually one of the guys from DC Shoes. It was a big marketing thing, which brought in the whole Jackass skate culture. I never watched any of that, you know. Never really into Jackass. I never really understood it. Like, I knew loads of people who were well, and there's probably loads of people who totally get it here. For me, it was never a thing. So when people talk about these people who were in part, I don't know them. But they're like very much pre-internet, because they're very much like what's big on the internet now. I got the name from a random orc in some Warhammer book. You know, it's bad when MTV in the US didn't even broadcast their own awards show. It was on the CBS, yes, instead. I thought that about the Mercury Music Awards. Like, I think it was like just on BBC 4 or something. I used to watch that all the time, and now it's like it was on. It was on BBC 4 now. It used to be on BBC 2. And I didn't even know it was on, and then someone posted the winner. I was like, oh, okay. They say there's no market for MTV now, but I think there is. I think it was a mistake separating the channels into genres. The mix is what. Yeah, a bit of variety. I get that, Fluke. Yeah, I like a bit of variety. I think you need that now for normal TV in a way. Because with streaming stuff, we've all got a bit more of intent. We know kind of what we want to watch. But also, I do like browsing a bit as well. I like sometimes just like surprise me. You know? Teach me something I didn't know. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm going to read out in a second. Oh, for everyone on YouTube as well. What a tune that is. Love that tune. Got to see a classic cowboy wearing a used car salesman. Have a great one. Oh, thanks, guys. Right, we will read out. Plunger, welcome in as well.
Good morning.
I like Donatello because he does machines. I knew that was coming up. Wait a minute, is this cold? Rest me tea, what's called? I feel like everyone liked him. Yeah. I mean, none of the Turtles are bad Turtles, although people argue don't like Leo. I had the biggest crush on the actor who played Casey Jones. Oh, God, yeah. And in the second movie. Isn't it the same one who did it in the first movie? Is it a different actor who plays Casey? I can't remember. I don't think I've ever put that together, that they're both different actors, which is bizarre. Exactly simple thoughts as a child, yeah. I like sticks, and I like purple. Fight me. Yeah, I can't remember. Tails is the music. Is it in Street? No, not Music Street. For years, I thought it was the same guy that plays Elliot in SVU. Remember Downtown Julie Brown? Do I know that one? No, I'm going to pretend that I know it then, but and go Downtown Julie Brown, everybody's going down. It's Twister's sister, isn't it? Oh, I like Twister's sister. Sorry, I know one Twister. I watched a documentary about them years ago, and I thought they were cool, but there's only one song I know, and you know what it is. I won't even say it. Raph, but for me, Don was better in the game. Yeah, the video games, Don's better because there's reach. Let's be honest. It'll be all honest about that, but like it's only because of the games. I miss music. Me too, mate. The thing is, music videos are pretty much dead now. There are no companies going to be putting money into making music videos. It makes no sense when it's just TikTok, innit? You just go on TikTok, do a dance or whatever, or talk about something and put your music behind it. That's what it is. Blue Heart.
Thanks for bringing a little joy to our day.
Oh, Blue Heart, thanks so much.
Sweet.
You're going in the book. I'm gonna put you in the book right now, and you get. I think. Do you know what? That's a really good one. It's one I've seen. Jennifer's Body. I think that's the Megan Fox. From Jennifer's Body. That's a good movie. A very underrated horror movie. Because everyone just slates Megan Fox whenever she's in everything or whatever. But she's actually really good, and that's a good movie. It's a fun movie. There you go. You're going in there. That's a good sticker as well. There's a lot of Michael Myers and Freddy and stuff. There you go. Going in the book. I'll do it right now. And also, you'll be going on the and the pumpkin later as well. Oh, thanks, guys. Too nice this week. HUD's gone today as well. Here you go. Boom! You are in there. You are there, right there. You're the last one on there. Lovely. I bloody love that book. Hand, tin, sticker within. Oh, I had hand. Do you know what you could do a rhythm, could you? Hand, tin, sticker within. I need to do a Fiends tune, don't I? Because it's never going to end. That's totally me without cough. Where you go? Jennifer's Body just had a terrible mark. Yeah, I agree. It's like a kind of a B movie you'd come across, like when you're a kid or something, and just really enjoy and then tell your mates about. It's definitely one of those that could get a sequel, you know? Church Blasters is real. For the Turtles, Donnie is my favourite too. I think most kids, like Michelangelo, then pick a new fit. I agree, Smiggy. That's such a good way of thinking about it. God, I should be definitely reading out now, but that's really got me going. I talk about that a lot with The Simpsons for some reason as well. Because I say when you're a kid, you love Bart, and then when you get older, you appreciate Homer more. Now, I'm not even a big Simpsons fan, but that's how I grew up. And I think that happens with a lot of things. Sadly, when I was young watching the X-Files, I was totally like Mulder. I was like, yeah, I want to believe. And then as I get older and then cynical isms come into your life, I question everything. I'm a bit more like Scully. Do you know what I mean? So that happens, isn't it? Like the way you kind of grow with media in some ways, where you kind of start having a different perspective, a different angle from a different character's point of view that you never thought you'd had when you were younger. It's interesting. There's still some good videos being made. You just have to look for them. Yeah, I suppose. I love making. Well, I made like a little Christmas music video last year. We were talking about recently that we kind of want to do another little Christmas song, but I don't know if we're going to do it. But it'd be quite nice. James Body named after a whole. Is it actually named after a whole song? The only whole album I know is Celebrity Skin. I don't know the previous stuff. The band Ice Nine Kills, you love them, don't you? Make the best music videos. I mean, they do actually, yes. They go all out with movie-style production, which helps seeing as all their movies now are based around movie. I mean, that makes sense, because it's contextually works, isn't it? You'd expect them to do stuff like that. But I thought, like, broadly, people don't really do music videos anymore, because there's no budget for them, and especially you can just go on social media and just, like, for the price of doing an incredible, elaborate music video, you can go on TikTok and make 1,000 clips, which is going to have way more reach. Soon as we will be love Abe, yeah, we're gonna love Abe Simpson more. You're right, yeah, we're gonna be like, oh yeah, Dad, Abe Simpson, we like him. To be honest, there is a bit more of that with the Shout in the Cloud, definitely more. I think this is only for people around our age. Yeah, definitely. Another thing with Simpsons, Bart was their mascot, then Homer began. I mean, maybe that's what it is with that as well. When we were young, Bart was the main character. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they changed the angle of it, the show. SpongeBob, as people get older, really relates to Squid. I've never watched SpongeBob, but I'm guessing Squidward is an uptight character or something, maybe. It changed to Homer, which is probably why. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It was in a funeral for a friend music video. You were? I know the name. I don't know any of the music, though. That's cool, though. What was that kind of... What's that genre of music? It's like... it's not punk, is it? It's a... I can't remember what the genre is. Honorable mention of OK Go, yeah. They made some great movies back in the day. Emo? Is it punk emo or something like that? Reminds me of System of a Down, Chop Suey. That's a good video. It's a good song. You might as well stay on... One with the Atari type thing on? If it's in 5 minutes, then... Oh, it's in an hour. No. Don't you know Doll Part? No, I know the name, Steve. I don't know that. I know Celebrity Skin. I'm being completely honest. Violet by Hole. Is that an earlier one? I guess that's an earlier from Celebrity Skin. We got into... I remember... Sausage is my favourite meat. So when me and Linz got together, I think it was around the time Adore by Smashing Pumpkins came out, and I think Celebrity Skin, the album, came out, and there were 2 albums that we really got into, like, together. I'd liked Smashing Pumpkins before, but that was, like, the album of my favourite Smashing Pumpkins album as well. But I love that album. See, I think Billy Corgan worked with Courtney Love on that album as well. Riot Girl, no, that one. No, not Riot Girl. I know, yeah, I don't know these songs. I need to go and check them out, don't I? There's a bit of a gap there. Hardcore, maybe a little less My Parents and Girlfriends Hate Me. Yeah, not really my taste in music, to be honest. I mean, I remember liking the first Linkin Park album, but I'll be honest, that's not really where my music tastes lie, I'll be honest. More kind of like indie and maybe some heavy stuff, but not the emo stuff. Like, what's that? Panic at the Disco and all that? I never really got into them. Not my kind of thing. Not my kind of thing at all. Right, I'm going to read out now. Sadly, there's going to be a Panic at the Disco fan here. And I'm like, oh no. I'm sorry. I don't like it. Linkin Park made great videos, yeah. First album I kind of liked. But again, it wasn't really my kind of thing. 9 Inch Nails, definitely. Anything industrial time. Tool, A Perfect Circle, definitely. Time Girl. Just double chickens. I always go for the raid thing, and sometimes it evades me. So I'm just gonna have a look. It cuts people off for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna check some kind of earlier Cole stuff. I think I'm kind of in that mood as well. Okay, let's go fly a kite. Let's... Oh, what? You know what? That sounds good. We already went. Cosmenda was in earlier, and she's playing a Disney game. So let's go.
Would you like a crumpet?
She's playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Someone mentioned this earlier, didn't he? So we're gonna say hello. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thanks everyone. Thanks guys. Thanks everyone. Mars Volta. Yes, saw them live years ago. They were insanely good, incredibly talented. This one, Raid. Have the best weekends, guys. If you're not in Discord, get in Discord. If you're watching on YouTube and Twitch, give us a subscribe on YouTube, give us a follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Have the best one. See you later. Have a good weekend. I'm a fan. What are you a fan of?
Will this team reap a rich reward?
Have a great weekend.
Join us again soon.
We couldn't all have the same taste of music if it's a music thing.
Ted, I'd love a Pop-Tart.
Enjoy your gaming.
Ted, I'm into the gaming.
Radiohead are the best band in the world.
Ted, I'd love a Pop-Tart.
Very proud of yourself.
All the things coming up. Crazy People, Bits. Is it only the Bits things coming up? I thought that was fixed. Have a boss weekend, everybody.
I love a Pop-Tart.
You love a Pop-Tart. Pop-Tart needs to be fixed, is that what you're saying? Damn it.